Holy shit!
Oh my god, it's so bright. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. That thing looks freaking crazy.
Rewind. Rewind.
Yes! Yes! $69!
I'm gonna aim so far above the tag.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Yo.
Rewind.
I don't have superpowers yet, do I? Oh, he's got big eyes. Oh, he has superpowers! Do it. One shot him. Oh my god, you did. Wait, you one shot Cole?
Rewind.
Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, 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 yo guys.
Yo, guys, how we doing today? Welcome to our stream. How we doing? Oh, my stream deck isn't working. Incredible. Bum, bum. Boom. How we doing? Yo, new DLC today? Finally. At what time will the update drop? In 13 minutes. If it is on time, it'll drop in 13 minutes. Am I not playing Marathon? I'll probably give Marathon a try, but probably not today. What's up, Rains? How you doing? Chuga. Pearls. What's up, Funksta? How you doing? Good morning. Happy Pearl Day. Dude, Pearls after what? 14 years? I adjust my chair real quick. Is it only 3 pearls? I hope not, dude. I'd be disappointed if it was only 3.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Boom. Finger Overlord, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate that. Bahama, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Boom. Song name. I think this is Alone in the Dark by Motionless in White. That makes me think DLC had multiple pearls. We'll see. If there's only 3 pearls on launch, hopefully they add more quickly.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
So, through the 63 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. By the way, I set up the new PC yesterday, and I also built the cool shelf. Oh, that is not what I wanted. We Got a little Moxie sign thingy. It's actually a gift from my wife's mother. Did you shave? You used to be hairier. The beard is a bit trimmed, yeah. Nice
Happy
comment.
Pearl Day.
What's up, world? Thank you so much for the 46 months. Appreciate that.
That's a lot of damage.
Hope the pearls are good.
Me too.
That's a lot of damage.
Update should drop in 10 minutes. I just want to check some stuff. Harlow the Goat. I have heard of Harlow the Goat. Okay, it is making noise. It's just quiet. What's up, Ren? All right. The audio might sound a little bit different today because this PC that we just set up doesn't have an
Welcome
optical
back,
cable.
sir.
So I'm just using an aux for it. Just not ideal, but it is what it is. Favorite Vault Hunter across the series? Amara. No more update is. No. I mean, we'll find out about the update in 10 minutes. Did ever give a date for the DLC that's going to have the new Vault Hunter? No, it's supposed to come out in Q1 of this year, though, so that would be in the next like month, maybe a little bit later. What's up, Dead Bones? How you doing? Gage, really? Gage was cool. I just didn't like her skill tree. Gonna cover the PoE 1 League reveal. We're probably gonna be playing the PoE 1 League. I don't know if we're gonna be watching the reveal live today, though. We'll be able to play today for this new content. I think we're probably just gonna play Infinite Crit. This was our weird grenade build. Did you see new Radical Entertainment? No, what's that? How was my trip? Trip was fun. Besides the fact that
Hyped for pearls. Hoping to see the
I got
Herald
stuck in
come back at
Boston
some
because of the
point.
snowstorm. Herbally Derp, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate that. Iron Chef, thank you for the 22 months. Didn't realize we were playing Compiling Shaders, the video game today. Radical Entertainment made the prototype games. Wait, so what's new with them? Are they announced working on a new game? How's the trip back? Dude, it was impossible. Every single train, every flight. There was like 1,200 flight cancellations. It was insane. Actually crazy. My sanity. Is the DLC out? 8 minutes. 8 minutes. I could keep you from drowning to pieces. Cool, cool, cool. We're looking solid. This says they added a multiplier to Daredevil, which means it's actually pretty worth investing into now. Did I build a snowman? No, but I watched people ski down the street. Like literally, like by the neighborhood that I was living in, people were like skiing and snowboarding. Ordonance aim on is still very good, yeah. there's just a hope for Prototype 3 remake or remaster. Huge. So pearls only add an element to the weapon. Pearls themselves are new weapons. Like, it's not just an existing weapon with an element. It is a whole new weapon, but they have an extra gimmick.
That's a lot of damage.
If that makes sense.
Been off of games for a while. Good to be back gaming
But yeah,
and watching
they like
Moxie on Twitch again.
auto
Less than
change
3.
the element to match whatever you're firing against. They were doing the same thing in Providence. Yeah, I saw Fall River, Massachusetts got like 41 inches of snow. That's insane. Sounds good, Stoney. But Dare doesn't multiplier be effective for infinite crit Harlow? Technically, yeah, because your bonus damage is action skill damage, but it'd be way better for like reactor Harlow or neutron capture. Neutron capture benefits from that massively. Infinite crit does, but it's not like the main source of your damage. What DP you think played the best of energy? I'm not sure what you're asking. You're talking about the Rocket League Major? Dude, the Rocket League Major, which is why I was in Boston, was so fun. It was actually like one of the most fun things I've been to. Like a gaming event wise. I was screaming my head off. Mad Fox, doing the 20 months, appreciate
Howdy.
that.
Is your cam swapped? Are you in a different room?
How is your cam swapped? No, same room, but I installed, I built this shelf yesterday and moved some things around. So we get a little Amara, Psycho Mask, the plushie, Moxie Sign, some other stuff. And then I bought shelves that I haven't installed yet. But I'm put the shelves behind there, and so it should look like less of a mess. Naz went crazy. Yeah, dude. He just finally put things up. Yeah, it only took a year of living here. But this shelf is better than the curtain. True. Yo, this update should be dropping in 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Is it the new character? No, that's the next update. Or next, like, major DLC. You have sound dampening panels up? Yeah. Some fell when I put the shelf up, but yeah. Still got forks on the floor. No! Steph and I did a major cleanup. What's my hype level for Crimson Desert?
That's a lot of
8.5.
You, what's up, man?
Austin, thank you for the year. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What Harlow build are you going to run? Probably an Infinite Crit. Will Pearls make up for no purple uniques? Probably not. But they're just going to be different. Do they ever add a count-wide progression? No, not yet. They're working on it, though. High bag in. Account-wide progression, hopefully. I mean, it could get added today. Not to cope. But there's going to be a big patch with this as well. How did I find Bloom Reaper? I thought Bloom Reaper was challenging, but not fun. Like, I don't enjoy farming Bloom Reaper. Hi, Jadley. Boom, boom. Are there any updates for those who have the base game? Yep, you get pearls. Giga Harlow blue tree buffs and Amon drone buffs. That would be pretty sick. What shotgun is that? As a bod. Do you know when the update's gonna hit? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Jake, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Appreciate that. Yeah, we should get patch notes here really soon, and then we're probably gonna have to back out to view them. Oh, I gotta get a verification code. The notes are showing up now. Ord. Oh, they are here. Oh, shit. Oh, God.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. Let's see. We're gonna make a video for this. I'm just skimming right now. No balance changes?
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
No buffs?
You are the only streamer I have subbed to for so
What the
long, and also
fuck?
the reason I have logged almost 5K hours in BL3 lol.
Alright. Let's
that's a
run
lot of
this update
damage.
and record this video. Joseph has taken the 8 months, and Zachley's through the 30 months. Swaggity swoot, they're the new Twitch Prime. You miss me when I'm gone. Yo guys, what is up? Max in our Borderlands 4 video, and today we are going over the major update notes for Bounty Pack 2. Now, I've briefly skimmed these, but we're kind of going to read and react to them together. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. Let's do this. So today, the Bounty
that's a
Pack
lot of
2
damage.
Legend of the Stone Demon drops. They say join your
Excited to
buddy
check out the
Calendar
new
in a
stuff
new story
today.
that explores the kind of weird sacrificial augur ritual taking place under the surface. There's rumors of a secret boss for you to find along your path with more total loot than all 3 base game vaults combined. We've listed the new legendary gear below so you can start crossing off your scavenger hunt for the new items. The ultimate reward comes to Borderlands 4 with this update pearlescent gear. This powerful gear has the unique ability to change elements to your enemy's vulnerability due to its Ordonite corruption. Obtain this gear through a new activity available to everyone, Ordonite Processor, or by taking on the Ordonite corrupted boss fight featured in Legend of the Stone Demon. And then you can learn more in their article. You might notice that this list below looks smaller than previous major update notes. We're still working on reported issues and quality of life improvements, but this update really reflects the effort that the team is making on the content updates releasing in the months ahead. See what's coming in the roadmap. So new content, Bounty Pack 2, new Vault card, and then if you're playing with the Vault card, you get like XP to get things from the Vault card and get missions that you can do. This includes 4 new pieces of rerollable gear, the Daedalus Assault Rifle, Mercurius, the new Torg Shotgun, Arctan, Torg Grenade, Countermeasures, and a Ripper Sniper Rifle, the Tank Buster. New legendary gear has been added. We've got Broken Wings. Is that a Sandhawk? Malawan SMG Broken Wings. I don't know. That could be a Sandhawk. Vladoff Assault Rifle, Bubbles, Tidor Shield, Hopscotch, Jacob Shotgun, Doe Shot, Order Pistol, Roulette, Laser Discer, Mercurius, Fleabag, Hair Trigger, Shalashka, and it says that it can be farmed from the Ordonite Processor activity. New Pearls. Pearls are unique weapons that are incredibly rare. Do it through Ordonite Infusion. It's been a long time coming, and we're looking forward to see how players use this special gear. We also wanted to let you know some different cases that might not be obvious with how Ordonite Infusion works. With Malawan multi-elemental gear, Ordonite Infusion applies based off of the active element. Ordonite Infusion applies to initial underbarrel damage, but does not persist for beams or subsequent projectiles. Ordonite Infusion will not change Vex the Siren's Phase Covenant trait, which gives her abilities elemental attunement to her weapon, or trigger any related passives to Ordonite's Infusion element. Acquire pearlescent gear through the Ordonite Processor activity. I'm hoping that they can like world drop, but it's like unbelievably rare from like Ordonite enemies, but this is like the main way to farm it efficiently. We'll see. Once activated with Iridium. Oh, so we've got another Iridium sync. If we're going to have multiple Iridium syncs in the game, I think we need better Iridium farms. We just don't have a great Iridium farm yet. The Ordonite Processor world activity will spawn multiple waves of enemies, some which will drop Ordonite. Recycling this Ordonite in the processor will attract Ordonite corrupted enemies that have a chance to drop new pearlescent gear. It's going to be in set locations, and we're getting the new pearlescent Eigenburst, the Conflux, and the Hand Cannon. Now, so people were calling this out on Twitter, and I'm going to be honest, I'm a little bit disappointed myself. It does look like we're only getting 3 pearls with this update, which, you know, for waiting 12 years for pearlescent gear to return is kind of disappointing. They did say that they're going to be adding more pearls in the future, but I really wish that we were getting a pearl for like every slot, like at least a pearl for every gear slot. Would have been great. Hopefully these pearls are really, really awesome because we're only getting 3. But yeah, I am definitely a bit disappointed by that. Change notes. Skill points will now stay right where you put them when you level up during a co-op session. Badass phalanx targets are now properly shown up for their contracts. Looks like these are mainly just like kind of bug fixes during casting. Call and Carcadia Burns. Nighttime in the Terminus range is a bit more peaceful with lower ambient volume. Vault card rewards. There was a ton of vault card bugs in co-op, and it looks like they're fixing a lot of that. Gear in combat. Asher's Rise Malawan Sniper Rifle. We adjusted the critical hit and status effect chances to better match expected combat balance. Cool. Asher's Rise definitely needs some love. Slow burn augment wasn't applying proper effects on enemies in the first place, and it was causing more problems with interactions on enemies in Bounty Pack 2. They fixed that. Swap into your DLC gear even while you're sitting in a vehicle. Gravatar's energy effects now look smooth and steady for everyone in this session when using Chrome Accelerator. Updated the Commander class mod to reward the correct amount of points to Vex's Infusion passive skill. They updated the Viking class mod to reward the correct amount of points in Amon's Reactive Armor passive skill. Some split screen fixes, user interface and experience. These look like just user interface changes, and they did some stability and optimization. And then weekly activities, we've got Horus. Primordial Vault is going to be the mission to go get a Looty Mad Lad. Horus is your big encore, and Maurice moved. Have any of you found Maurice yet? We'll look for him. I don't know if I'm going to include him in this video or not. You're in. Word. Mine should have downloaded. Oh. Overall, gonna be honest, very excited for this new bounty pack, to get all this new gear, and to farm pearlescent weapons. I am pretty disappointed that we're only getting 3 pearls, and I was really hoping for some actual balance changes. It still feels like the balance and the builds that were good at the very launch of the game are still like the best builds. I've been waiting and waiting for them to make Blue Tree Harlow good and Trouble good, and still looks like we're waiting on that. Even now we're like 6 months into the game. And I was also hoping maybe we would see the like progression update so that you could like share your map with alt characters. A lot of people have been really frustrated with the leveling up experience, and that is still yet to get addressed. They did say they're working on it, but I was kind of hoping that was going to drop today. But hopefully the new content is really awesome. Guys, I will catch you out in the next one. Take care. Bye. All right, let's get that video out. show you today's launch first. Doesn't say on the website. It launched now. It's out. %50 done compiling shaders. Hell yeah. Jolts can't access the bounty. Can you? Oh, I'm booting up now. You think they would be keeping some pearls a secret? I mean, I like that level of copium, but no. You don't see it on console yet? Switch scenes, please. Thank you, Panda. Hello, Borderlands. How you doing? Thank you. You had to restart to trigger it? Yes. If you were in the game prior to this launching, you were going to need to quit the game, download it, and then reboot. You hope the Torque Pistol is a version of the Unkempt Herald. Maybe. That Maliwan shotgun sounds like it could potentially be a Sandhawk. DLC's being weird for you. If you're not seeing the update on Steam, just go to the top left corner and hit exit. You don't need to turn off your full PC. You just need to like fully close Steam and then reboot it. All right, let's see. How do we access this DLC? I do have the... Is it asking me to buy it? 1 second. Okay, it's installing. Says it's installed. I don't need to buy anything. But it says available now. It doesn't come with the big edition. It does come with the big edition. It's Aaron, by the way. Word. Appreciate you dropping in. Oh, I might be having the same issue that Jolts is having. You didn't reboot the game. I did. Need to let it cook for a second. I quit the game, downloaded the update. I mean, we could reboot again. But I did quit and then reboot, download. Fully restart Steam. Okay. Let me just peep this and see.
Over here, we have a demon to hunt. Well, I say.
Yeah, okay.
More
Not working.
you.
All right. Think we should be good. Run Steam as admin? Hey. Happy to help, Kane. Took 3 tries to get Steam to update, but here we go. Compiling shaders. If this doesn't work, lol, runs team as admin. You gonna play marathon? Yes. Probably not today, though. I looking. Okay, we should be good to go. Give me 1 second, because I know as soon as we start playing, we're not gonna want to stop. Yeah, but ours is working now. Doom, doom, doom. Yo, guys, what is up? Max and our... Yo, let's do this. So today, the Bounty Pack 2 Legend of the Stone Demon drops. They say join your buddy count. Roadmap. So new content. Is that a Sandhawk? Malawan SMG broken. And they did some stability. Is your big encore, and Maurice moved. Cool. Get rid of that. Overall, gonna be honest. Fun. Take care. Nice. All right, that video is done. I just need to find Maurice, and then we can post it. Finicrit's still good. Yup. Serious, look at the 55 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No preload? What? For what? They put a picture of Maurice. Well, it's definitely in Carcadia. Has it dropped yet? Yep. You got a pearl on your first try. That's crazy. I want to say that's like
You're doing phenomenal.
top, like in this area.
Don't let anyone.
Check Twitter. You mentioned me. Pog. Oh, you already got a pearl. Yeah, that is crazy.
Who are they gunning for now?
9% on my shaders. Ooh, I might have to change some settings around. Should we just go do the new content? I could just make a short on where Maurice is. I think we could do that. I don't want to wait. Unless it's right there? No. The background, like, looked exactly like something like that, though. I'm gonna be very curious if pearls can roll parts. I asked them on Twitter and they didn't really say anything. Sounds like they can roll different elements at the bare minimum. You got no parts on yours. Interesting. Just incendiary override. Okay. All right, let's go do the new DLC. Is this low graphic settings? I'm not sure. I just installed this computer yesterday. DLSS performance. Looks like we're on medium. There we go.
Hey, you're doing phenomenal.
Cool. All right, let's go do it.
Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Patch notes drop. Yep, we just went through them. Leveling Amon build still viable. Yep.
Over here, we have a demon to hunt. Well, I say we, more you.
Do you believe in demons, Wellspring? A wretched malevolence lurks within the stone of the mountain. Savage, hateful, ravenous. The mountain's heart was once our most prosperous mine. When the stone demon arrived, it became a den of fear and slaughter. For generations, Augur elders have sent the demon blood sacrifices to stop it from consuming the mountain itself. My own brother was one such sacrifice. We cannot allow more innocents to suffer this black fate. You must enter the mountain,
that's a lot of
find the
damage.
demon, and
Heck, he's into 10 months.
you may not believe in demons, but I believe in you.
Hi, BJ. You just got a pearl in the first part of the DLC. You're the second person to say that. Where does it want me to go? Over here. DLC's out now. Yup. Dude, I watched the RL games while in the motherland.
that's
I
a
watched
lot
them
of
in person.
damage.
That's why I was there. Talons, I think the 7 months.
That's gonna leave it dead.
Oh. Will we be able to farm shiny pearls? We don't know. I think the only way we'll find out is if someone gets one to drop. Remember the vault card. True. Thank you. Good call. Good call.
You're so impressive.
You get stuck in Boston? Yeah. I was there like 3 extra days.
That's a lot of damage.
Well, every single
Hi,
train got
Moxie.
canceled for multiple days in a row. I kept having to book new ones.
That's a lot of damage.
Sorry, I'm just rendering this video out real quick so we can get that uploaded. Payba, thank you to the Twitch Prime, and 6 Cobra, thank you to the 63 months. We trying out Marathon this weekend? Yes, but probably not today. Alright, this looks already
Wellspring.
much more substantial than
Before
the last bounty pack.
Well,
rhetorical An
You guys want
infernal
music on
creature
for this or no
not of this
music?
world dwells within the mountain.
Hi,
It
Rem.
has slain dozens of augur sacrifices over the years. My brother Pietro among them. I have
Music is so loud, dude.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Let's do that.
petitioned the council to send a hunting party to destroy it. But as usual, they lack the spine. So,
My music volume slider's on a different one than yours.
I've marked the mountain's maw on
Apologies
your
about
Echo
that.
4. From there, you'll delve into
Also,
the
my
ancient
stimulation
That's a lot of
requirements are
damage.
not wrong.
I couldn't bear for this
5
hellion to
years
take any
and
more
pearls.
people.
Babby
What a
through the
day.
9 months, Rack Man
Oh,
Dan
that's
through
so
the
nice.
Twitch Prime, and DJ through the 60 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's do this. Reach the curse mine.
Here for you. You're dead.
Oh, he's Elemental Eater. Dash whip. Hey, Volcard level 2. Thank you. RE9 tomorrow.
What can I say?
We'll say. We're definitely playing RE9. If we're gonna jump in tomorrow or not, we'll say. Might be like a Saturday night thing.
You're nearing the mountain's maw, Wellspring. Once the entrance to glorious mines. Now, a vision that haunts every augur's nightmares.
Update is out. The update is out.
You're going down there? You are braver than I thought. I left behind some scouting reports from the last time we tried to investigate. Be on the lookout. They might help you.
Reach the cursed mine. Shot every jump scare.
I took the liberty of locking the entrance to the mine, given the heaps of death waiting within. Simply ring those bells to open the way. Some would have rung 1,000-year-old bells with less force, but...
Sorry.
Careful, Wellspring, for this is the point of no return.
Really? Because I can fast travel.
Fair enough. A point of optional return then. Regardless,
That was good.
grave danger lies ahead.
By the way, how's like game volume? Quiet? Good?
Now, what are
Good?
those
Quiet.
fetching crystals?
That looks like an Ordonite Processor.
Cool. Whoa, that's a new bar. I think functionally the same, but that one actually might be weak to corrosive damage. Yeah, I haven't gotten a pearl yet. Oh, wait, what's
Now
this?
you're equipped to handle
Oh, this is the new activity. Oh,
I have a feeling I'm about to be ambushed.
engineer. Looks like this, right?
Oh, I bet those Ordonite infused guys have lots of good stuff. Figures. The processor. I should feed the Ordonite in.
Yo, I gotta adjust my mouse sensitivity. Holy. Okay, I need to deposit 3 Ordonite. Oh, I see. Bring this over.
Here you go.
Deposit. I throw it in. Yeah.
I think the processor's all done.
Hopefully there's some mob dens today. Been like very much one enemy at a time.
Nobody try to talk me out of this.
These guys are cool looking. You deposit more. Yeah, we're playing the new update right now.
And one to grow on.
We need a pearl counter. I can put a pearl counter. Oh, these guys are carrying it on their back. I see him. You also got a pearl at this part? Damn, bro. I better get one. You just got a second one? Jesus.
What's the worst they can do? Shoot my arm off?
Doesn't seem like they sound all that rare. I gotta deposit 7 more.
Let's make some pearls.
Holy shit. What the fuck is that?
An arm for an arm. Stay
Nice. Oh wait, did Harlow just shout out, "Show me pearls"? I wonder if doing this has any effect on like your drop rate or chance of getting them, or if it's simply just to attract more enemies. Because like I don't think more enemies spawn unless I get this fully charged, or at least the Ordonite enemies. They also released patch notes. Yep, I got a video going up on them right now. Unfortunately, patch notes are very slim.
That's a lot of damage.
Really, zero balance changes. Just kind of wild. Oh, did you get a pearl from an enemy or like your activity completion reward? I would assume an enemy. Oh, that's a pearl.
My brother never believed in the mountain's divinity. He would ask, why worship a
These probably are a little too common. Everyone's already getting them. I somehow came into this with a full backpack. We're gonna have to do something about that. Oh, you think it's a scripted event? Is everyone getting one on this? You've already got a third? Okay, maybe not scripted. Filthy Hand Cannon. Incendiary Override. Converts damage to incendiary damage depending on enemy's health type. Click boom boom. Sticky projectiles deal damage while attached to targets with an Atlas part.
I promise.
Okay. You failed the event. Sad. You have a different part on yours. Word. Okay, that's cool news. I mean, if they are gonna be like not the hardest thing to farm, then it'd be good if there's some part variety on them, so that you can farm multiple.
It was this rebelliousness that gave him his name, Blasphemous Pietro. It also prompted the council to send him into the demon's lair, to eternal damnation. I understood why this was.
Oh, these guys are all immortaled by this dude.
Never liked it.
We're not super great with sticky weapons if it's not on a boss, because I refund all my ammo basically, so the shoot into the air to... Does this thing auto regen ammo, or am I doing that? I think this thing regens ammo because I can't explode the stickies. Interesting. Yeah, it hits hard. Doesn't feel very good for mobbing, but probably pretty decent for bossing. How do you unlock UVH6? You have to go kill Bloom Reaper. This bounty pack is paid, yeah. This is the first paid content that we've got in BL4. If you bought the deluxe edition, you don't need to spend any money for it. But if you didn't, I believe you can buy it separately. I actually don't know what the price of this is, though. You know what's probably going to be pretty good for this DLC is the Wombo combo. So many enemies with the little crystals to break. It's $12 separately. Where? I need to go deposit something in here. Unlock the door. That purple Vlad of Torgyar rips the crystals instantly. Yup. It's not just this canister, is it? No. What would you like me to go find? Got a legendary roulette pistol. It's insane. Okay. By the way, there are missable bosses in this. So we gotta keep an eye out for like any like hidden pathways or stuff like that. Just got a pearl on your first run. Nice. Is it these things? Looks like this is what I'm looking for. Because they're next to the thing. We just gotta find one that isn't like used up or something. Am I being stupid? Do pearls have a mini-map icon? Oh, yes, I believe so. It made a really loud sound when we got it as well. Bottom part of the map. Oh, is it like in the water? Yeah, so far so good. You got a pearl already? Yeah, they seem to be relatively common, actually. Dude, I'm so lost. Where is this thing? Oh, literally right there. Boom, 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 boom. In my defense, it looks like the canister should look like one of these because they're all next to it. And that does not look like that. Hey, get a spawn point. Oh, but yeah, so far this is already better than the first DLC or like bounty pack, definitely.
That's my brother's voice. You're going the right way. It said that those who die to the demon incinerate and reform infinitely within the mountain's magma. They can never find solace until the demon dies, at which point their soul will be freed.
You won't really get one of the Volcar weapons, too.
Relies on you, Wellspring. He did not believe in such things, but I do. Big drop ahead. It's probably fine. On Cairo's first-person platforming is better and more precise than ever.
Oh, I killed myself. No, wombo combo. Don't do me like that. No. Our new build's coming now that pearls are out. Yeah. I mean, not only did we get pearls, we should have gotten a lot of new gear as well. Kind of sounds like the first pearl is scripted. Dude, that can't be the case. I mean, I hope that's not the case. There's only 3 pearls. If there's only 3 pearls and you get one guaranteed, then, like, you know what I mean? I feel like that is kind of a bummer. Rolls. I mean, I guess kind of.
Getting closer now. The so-called demon rumbles from within the mountain's depths. I'm surprised to
check Grant's message. Grant was in chat. Sorry, what'd I miss? Moxie Grant here. Thanks for checking out our new battle pass. The mission and mission replay for the activity will grant the hand cannon 100% of the time. This only applies to the hand cannon as an introduction to the rarity activity. The activity isn't in Kairos. The activity in Kairos isn't the mission. Gotcha. Interesting. Well, good to know it's 100%. Yeah, it is a scripted pearl drop. Don't love that, to be honest. I feel like that kind of hurts the specialness of it.
Apologies in advance, Calder.
That's a long ways down. Gravity calls! Always nice to have something glowing that won't kill me.
It's called Municipal Bubbles from Chisabella. Word.
Frozen in time, like our worst memories. Meanwhile, our...
Which way should I go?
Ooh, I want to go this way. You've already gotten a 4th pearl. Yeah, that's crazy. The heck is going on here? I feel like I've already missed some of the bosses. I guess we'll see. I'm probably gonna be running this quite a bit today. Elemental Eater, my favorite.
These whippers don't know when to quit.
Yeah, patch notes were very underwhelming. I was really hoping for some big balance changes.
Bucking it to some cover. Push it the foot. Got nothing from way back here. What? No hazmat suit. Surprise, surprise, someone wants to shoot me. Material coming in hot.
I'll look bigger up close.
Oh, I still play Build or A. I don't really know, to be honest with you. I haven't played BL3 since BL4 launched. You can't download on PS5. Try rebooting. I have to like reboot in order for it to work. So 2 pearls to find as everyone gets the first one 100%. Yeah.
Whatever fool dug this mine shaft did not listen
The different
to
pearls
them.
will have different
The
parts,
rock
it
is
seems.
wrathful. Here,
So like,
we have boarded it
it's not like once you get the pistol, you don't need another one. You could still try to get it with like a Jacob's part, for example. Can I make that? Oh! Kill Vortex. There's a path here that branched off. Okay. We're going this way right now.
I wish that would have stayed focused. You were toxic anyway.
Yeah, linebacker be good. Does he have a pearl yet? Yeah, you get a guaranteed pearl for the first mission. Well, which weapon should we grab? Tank Buster, funnel, heals to nearby enemies. Heals 5,000 to nearby enemies to deal an additional 5,000 damage per enemy healed. Interesting. Mercurius. Cycles between different firing styles on reload while target locked. Gain the stacking buff that grants 50% damage per stack. Or the Arc Tan. Kaboom. The nade. Nah, I'm the least interested in the nade. Launches flares that distract enemies. The Arc Tan sounds cool. I wanna grab that. Is my backpack full? No. Should be a purchase. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Ooh, that looks fun. No parts on it. Looks like it fires ricocheting explosives.
It never ends, does it?
Nuisance!
Extinction is the answer.
Interesting.
There's no talking to them.
Yeah, everyone gets the hand cannon guaranteed.
Calculations correct.
This seems alright.
I knew I smelled crap.
Just one of pearls guaranteed. Great question. Yeah, the first mission gives you a guaranteed pearl. In the grand scheme of things, that's probably fine. You know what I mean? Like, really not that big of a deal, but definitely would have preferred if your first pearl was lucky drop. they could do the guaranteed pearl because of the part system in the game. Yeah, like you could still need to go get another one. How do you start the mission? All of the major cities will have a new quest. It's a big red exclamation mark. You died on the first processor, so you missed out on the pearl. Well, you can't rerun it? Or if you die, it doesn't give you the guaranteed. Should have made it guaranteed after they added more than 3 pearls. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, but you could also let people know that this is the system to farm pearls by having a tutorial pop up. You know what I mean? Give me 1 second. I'm running to the restroom. Do you know if there's shiny pearls? We don't know that yet. Curtimus, thank you for the 19 months. Appreciate that. And Nemesis, thank you for the 27.
Listen, I'm old. I'm old and I'm an alcoholic, right?
I'm back. The update is out. Yep. All right. Stone Demon patch notes video is going up. Was Cash released with this update? No. This is a bounty pack. Cash is coming with the next major DLC. Is there a pearl available for every weapon? No, there's only 3 pearls. A pistol, a sniper, and a shotgun. Cause I wanna feel it.
Let's just go out there and have some fun.
Whoa. Those are cool looking.
Give me all.
New loot, new loot, new loot. We got the Roulette and a Doja. Dude, one thing I forgot to do is empty out my backpack before we came here. That is on me. I like that. That seems fun. This is the Roulette. On reload, gain random buffs. Just kind of like the Lucky 7. Got a bigger mag size and shit's really fast. Now look, it's at 30 mag size. Just like keeps charging up. Oh, alright, let's go refarm this guy. You got the sticky pistol with a COV mag. Oof. Do we know exactly where? There's one in each area. I don't know the exact locations, though. It should be on your map. Boom, 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 boom. You already got one of the new weapons in boss bin. Sick. Unlucky on that one. What's up, David? I can roll Ripper Override. Interesting.
You think about it. If my mission
You bet on Polymarket or Kalshi for the RL game? No. I've never bet on anything. Pretty sure that's the ohm I just dropped. We got another dough shot. Oh, better reload. Yo, Hormopoly. Got the hand cannon plus dough shot, phosphine, hard hand cannon. It's ass. Nice. I kill, I think, the 6 months. Appreciate that. Are you missing something? You killed the demon and can't find anything else? There's 3 additional bosses in this, so yes, you're definitely missing other things. 10 confirm, you're definitely missing. Pearls are out today, yeah. Interesting. Really hope there's... Oh, you know what I didn't look? Is there no new class mods in this? I don't think we got a new class mod.
They don't let me cut off.
Cancel download, as you should. How dare you call you that? How many pearls are there? 3. Did I enjoy the bounty pack? I haven't beat it yet.
No more games.
Alright, we'll go for like one more kill and then we'll move on to the next boss. It seems like this guy is dough shot plus
Ready for a snow
roulette. Boop, boop, boop. Part-time streamer return. You don't understand how difficult it was to get out of freaking Boston. We'll turn on a little bit of music, just because there seems to be none in game. Bum, bum. That's the checkpoint. Okay. Curious to how many like actual spawn points are in this DLC. Whoa, 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 FPS, please. What in the shit? Okay, it seemingly fixed itself. I swear that was an exit to leave. Maybe I'm tripping. no shot any good? I haven't tested it against mobs yet. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go see.
Looks like they want to chat with my gun.
I actually think this thing is gonna be pretty good.
What are they even fighting for?
You can fire it very, very quickly.
This looks weak. I think I can break it.
Oh, ours didn't come with a harpoon, son.
Let's break the ice.
That was the bounty bag. Substantially better than the last one. A lot more loot, a lot larger area, a lot more enemies, a lot more bosses. I think this is pretty good so far. The biggest thing is gonna be how good is all the new gear and such, which I've only gotten 3 new pieces of loot out of, I think it might be like 12 to 18, I don't know.
Oh, dang.
Oh, hey. I thought everyone who entered this mountain...
Bubbles AR rips, Vladoff AR, they can roll Daedalus and Jacobs. Okay. I think that's on one of the bosses that I passed.
Alive!
Not intentionally,
That's
but
so
it was by that other enemy that I got a quest for and then I didn't find.
So I'm just hanging here.
So, I tend to help people. Do you need that?
I'm good.
Oh, okay. So, you've been living down here. Tell me everything.
You gotta get the Pearl Pedestal. It's a guaranteed drop.
Seems pretty dangerous down here.
Yeah, the new enemy, the Ordonite enemies have orange health bars.
Yeah, dunno. There's a stream and, like, mushrooms, and I don't have a super big appetite.
How do you get pearls? Is it? It's from the Ordonite
I
Processor.
on moss. It's not bad.
Is this game any good? Hi, stud.
Oh, hey, does your family know you're down here?
Oh yeah, they know I'm down here. It's chill.
No,
Honestly,
no
it's
new
been
class
long enough
mods.
that I could probably go back if I wanted.
Then why not go back to your family?
Yeah, it's...
I'm actually confused.
You know, you got a mom and she's like, you, and your dad is like, and like, why bother, right? Oh, shit, hey, do you have any Choco Crunches on you? Or any candy, really?
No. Aw, man. Now I really want candy.
Ah, man. Nah, that's fine. Worth a shot, though.
I'm gonna go if that's... I'm gonna go.
Sure, no prob. Hey, you want to get married?
What?
Just keeps going.
Yeah, I don't know. I never been married. Heard it was fun. Just asking though, no presh.
Wow. Oh my god. Why does this keep happening to me? I don't,
That's cool. That's cool. No big. See ya.
Oh my god, I can still talk to him.
Okay, so I know I said I was leaving, but I have actually been proposed to like 4 times in the last couple of years. So I'm just like, why me?
I don't know. You seem nice.
I'm too friendly. Of course everyone's gonna fall in love with me.
Yeah, like I said, no biggie.
There's still another objective to talk to him. Yeah, we can leave. We don't have to do this. But like now I'm curious if you get anything for doing
Actually,
all this.
I was gonna... No, nah, forget it.
You sure? I'm not doing anything right now.
I have just never met anybody as chill as you, especially considering where you are. I'm just wondering, aren't you afraid of death?
I don't know. I guess I'm as scared of death as the next guy. Try not to think about it too much. It's gonna happen anyway, and there's not really anything I can do about it. So, why stress it? Maybe it's fine. Like, maybe it's not even a big deal.
Meaning...
That's a lot of damage.
See, it took the 6 months. Appreciate that.
6 months.
I don't know. I'm more spiritual than religious, if that makes sense. Maybe there's
Literally
a thing,
Grandma
maybe
Tori,
there's
yep.
not a thing.
The hand cannon is a guaranteed drop,
You're
yeah.
agnostic, the diet soda of atheism.
I'm just living my truth. I don't know. Didn't you say you had to leave?
Good.
Right. Nearly forgot I was on a quest. Bye.
Later.
Look, I will leave. Soon.
Bro.
Really, but I'm not saying I want to get married, but if I did, what would that even look like?
Is he just gonna open this chest behind him?
I don't know. What do you think would make you happiest?
Oh, wow. I'm sorry. You asking me that was like a lot more attractive than I expected. Just give me a second.
Yeah, man, it's hard out there. Think I'm done talking for now, though.
Okay, James. We'll keep in touch. I'll add you to my Echo Connect.
Right on.
Whoa, now that looks rare.
Hey, we finished. I'm suing.
Oh, so that's what happened to James. Figures. As children, tales of the stone demon kept us awake at night. Listen to your elders, lest it take you.
Looks like I'm supposed to go down
The
here.
Emperor's skepticism was what helped me fall asleep. He always said it wasn't real, that I could rest safe. If only he knew.
Get a reload of us, huh?
So this shotgun, when you shoot it, you can't stop the shots. Like, it fires all 5. But if we've got a way to return ammo, like we do on, like, Harlow, Rava, Vex, or Amon, you could just keep firing it at a pretty high rate, which is pretty nice. We are looking for another one of these barrels again. You got a pearl already? The first one is a guaranteed drop. You get a guaranteed pearl from the first mission. The only thing is there's a delay between the bursts, so it's not like quite fully auto. I could see this being a pretty nice weapon on Vex.
I know others think us fools. Eternal gravel has been bandied about by my brother more than once. But if the mountain is not divine, wherefore has older civilization survived while others have crumbled? Wherefore?
Yeah, I know. Calder, just to clarify, you believe the mountain is really alive?
It's not terribly complicated. There is always something bigger than us.
Do you know anyone having trouble with the DLC but having the Super Deluxe Edition on Xbox? Yeah, it seems like it's not all that uncommon. Just if you're having issues, reboot. Where's the Sandhawk drop? Yo, we bringing that meme back? Guaranteed. If you die in the first mission, I don't think you get one. But if you don't die, you get a pearl. The Gearbox dev came in here and confirmed it. It is guaranteed. The gun I was just using is the dough shot. Did they nerf the bod? No, but they said they will.
Something is living here. We are unequipped to deal with it now. Any future delves will need to use a power core to access the door.
For the life of you can't find the Ordonite Processor. Give me 1 second. Are they not labeled out in the world? Because they should be 3 in Kairos. The fish slap killed you, pain. Thank you, Adobe. Will there be shiny pearls? We don't know. I gotta make a thumbnail for this video going up. So cool, we have a photo mode now.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Monkey, thank you for the 22 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Solaski, thank you for the 4 months on YouTube. Pearl Ordnance. I was kind of hoping for a Pearl Shield, to be honest. Shield meta has been basically the same since launch. Be cool to get a new, like, powerful shield. What is this song? Exclamation mark song. It's gonna cut nicely. Do we know the odds for the pearls? Apparently it's higher than phosphines, but lower than legendaries. They just upped the drop rates of phosphines, though. So I don't know if they mean, like, pre-buff phosphines or current phosphines. Cool. That's done. Yeah, I mean, I've only done the extractor event once, but wasn't many enemies. Will we ever get New Game Plus? I have no idea. Sorry, give me 1 second. Pearl Mahalawan. Nice. Yeah, we're going over the most recent patch notes for Borderlands 4. We get a preview of the new legendary gear and pearls. Hope you enjoy the breakdown. Seems like the Ordonite Processor are hard to find. I assume that they would be, like, labeled on the maps. If you have found one in Kairos, let me know. Yawning Yard. south of the chalet. They don't label them until you find them. Interesting. I'll write that down. Give me a second. Where's the location to start the quest? Any major hub, any major town. Yo. All right. We're good to go. PoE reveal. Yeah, PoE marathon Resident Evil tomorrow. Pretty stacked. How can you get the pearls if you don't buy the bounty pack? From Ordonite Processors and Kairos. Am I gonna play Crimson Desert? Absolutely. Yeah, that game looks like it's gonna be sick. Oh, he's Elemental Eater Red. I think you can technically get a world drop pearl from an Ordonite enemy. I don't think they could drop from a normal enemy, but I'd hope that you could technically get one from just a normal Ordonite enemy. And then the Ordonite Processor is just to draw them in for, like, you know, faster farms. Any mods around? Could one of you pin a comment about where to find pearls? Check it. Just say pearls can be dropped from the new Ordonite Processor event. There's one in each region in the base game, and then one in the new DLC. Your first pearl is guaranteed if you own the DLC and do the first mission.
There's something down here. Explains why no one has ever come back from this trip. But is it a little demon? One way to find out. If I can kill it, I can prove all this to the council.
Hi, Jaren. I think we're pretty close to the final boss, which means we've missed 3. Which I'm excited to go through this again and see where we find the rest of the bosses.
For my brother. You were wrong. It's not a demon. Just a big... You made it. The heart.
Big boss time.
Of the mountain. Tell me. What does the demon look like?
All I see are crystal formations. No sign of a demon yet.
You would not Never catch me on Dead by Daylight. The new assault rifle is busted. Oh god. He's got like a little alien look to him.
Never mind. Destroy it, Wellspring.
I think we gotta get his tail. I should do it. Ah! Oh, he's got an immune viz. Gotta do something here. Is that good? I'll take a look at it a second. Are they like running to heal him? I think they're trying to heal him. Cool. Yeah, looks like he got like a little bit of health left. Good to be on UVH6 for pearls. Ooh. You might have to be. I think they said something about that, but I don't remember. Ah, we didn't get anything unlucky.
Pietro's name has been carved into this. Whoa.
Yes, that belonged to Pietro. If you wouldn't mind bringing it back to me, Wellspring.
You don't? You're on UVH4 and got one? Oh, god. Grab Pietro's staff. Oh shit, that brought me all the way back to the beginning.
And so, the triumphant Demon Slayer returns.
Really more of an unusually large carnivorous pangolin than a demon, but sure.
I know it wasn't a demon, Wellspring. Not really. But I don't think it's as simple as all that. There are the things you know to be true, and then there are the things you believe. It wouldn't be possible to survive the dark and the cold otherwise. Pietro and I worship different things. I call mine divine, he did not. And yet, he still gave his all for us. For me. Surely you worship something, Vault Hunter.
The scientific method, probably.
I should have guessed you'd say that. Still, thank you, Wellspring. I knew my faith in you was not misplaced.
Boom. Alright. We missed 2 bosses, which looks like they're in this area. Yeah, there's Chisabella. I think I walked by her and I didn't fight her. So let's go that way.
R.I.P. jerk.
Moxie. Oh, let me check. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
Now you're to handle anything.
Where do you even get pearls? From the new Ordonite Processor events. Yeah, we missed this area entirely. Oh crap! I should have. It's okay. We'll go kill this new enemy, and then I gotta go like empty my bag, just empty everything so we can pick up all the new gear. Yeah, here's another boss. So then we'll be missing just one.
I got the sales. What ails you?
Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I think we already purchased it.
I'm feeling frosty.
Definitely a DLC you're gonna want to bring some flash weapons into. Every single boss's crystals. If you fail the first quest, you don't get a guaranteed pearl. If you die or don't get enough like Ordonite in it, you have to successfully do the mission.
The next time you're bleeding out, remember the choices you made.
Wombo so good, yeah. Dude, they technically buffed the Wombo too, because now if you get it with a the like rockets benefit from underbarrel damage, so you can use like the Vladoff enhancement for 50% increased underbarrel damage with the Wombo. What we get? What we get? An amassing Mercurius. Bullet damage scales with movement speed. Interesting. Could be a nice Rafa weapon. Very slow firing. Do I get the bubble gun yet? No. No bubble gun yet. We also gotta go farm the final boss. We haven't had a chance to do that. It like we killed the boss and then it kicked me out. The Asher's Rise just got buffed today again, so maybe. Oh hi, Bubbles from this boss. Okay. Yeah, I've only gotten one drop so far, and it's that SMG. Maybe your first successful is a guaranteed pearl? Maybe.
They don't let me cut on folks.
Stop moving. There, we got it. Hey? The Tuchny Bubbles. Let's see. Squeaky clean. Interesting. People are saying this one's cracked. Wagon's already throwing in marathon. Impressive.
Always appreciate you.
Ready for a snowstorm?
Ooh.
What happens when I press this?
Bullet speed definitely slow on something moving that quick. Yeah, I'm probably not the greatest thing for this guy.
It's you and me, champ.
Cool that we got our first one in rad, though.
Hope you brought a coat. You started for the rest.
Yeah, the processors don't show up on your map until you find them. You have to locate them.
Just my diagnosis? You got a bad...
New legendary shields lackluster. Unlock it.
You're gonna love this.
Stop moving so much. Hey, getting our Bibbles. Is this thing always rad?
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Borderlands is back. Let's hope it stays back.
Sure, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate that. Bubbles is in any element. Okay. Feels like plasma coil. I'd imagine some projectile speed on that would feel really good. How do you start the mission? Just go to any major town. See a big red exclamation mark. Can't miss it. Yeah, the processors are in the standard version of the game. They don't show up on your map until you locate them. Alright, we'll do like a few more kills on this guy, and then we're gonna go back, empty our backpack, and then go farm Stone Demon. I wanna get like all of the loot drops first, and then we'll decide on like what we want to go farm, like specific parts or versions of. But I just want to like kind of see if we can collect all the loot. Yeah, Cloud, it's guaranteed. Alright, one more kill. How's the new content so far? So far, so good.
And see, that wasn't so bad.
My biggest frustration with what we got today is I think only 3 pearls is a letdown for sure. And I was hoping that we were gonna get some like balance changes in the patch, and we didn't get anything. But this actual content so far has been pretty good.
No pulse, no problem.
What weapon am I using? The board. Unlucky. You got a pearl from Stone Demon. That's cool. Three pearls and 4 new guns. Oh, it's a lot more than 4. A lot more than 4. I had to look at the actual number. But it's like a fair bit of weapons, and then also the vault card weapons. Hey, okay, I just wanted to get one more. Dude, that's 3 in a row with radiation. That one rolled with a ripper part. I wonder if the bubbles can get Jacobs. That would be kind of funny looking. Alright. There's still one more boss that we're missing, by the way. Which I'm not sure where it is. So there's Stone Demon. Oh, it's definitely down this path. Is map shared between characters? No. Looks like it's this way, but maybe on a different elevation. Like above us. Anything real good? I've only grabbed one of the vault card weapons yet. I was a little underwhelmed by it. I'm gonna travel to Kairos, drop some stuff off, and then we'll go back out farming. You got a Jacobs bubbles? Nice. Is the DLC worth? So far I'd say so, yeah. I don't know how good all the gear is gonna be yet. So like jury's still out on that. But It's decent sizable content for a bounty pack. Basically anything that isn't a new weapon we should get rid of. Hey, that was the bot I was looking for. Cool. Alright, that gives us a bunch of space to pick up loot.
Don't let anyone tell you other.
The Jacob's Bubbles doesn't ricochet. Really? You have to be a certain level to do the DLC. You might not be able to do it at level 1, but besides that, I don't think so. Wait, how do I travel to the DLC? Where did we go to access it again? Oh, right there. You got Jacob's Daedalus Shotgun Mercurius. Oh shit, that's crazy.
They must grow rippers out there.
Let's go do some kills on the Stone Demon.
Radiation out.
And then we can farm some pearls. This thing hits like a truck, but it projectile velocity sucks. Who, which character has increased projectile velocity? I'm gonna go that way. Whoopsies. Rava, Amon. I'm blanking. I know that one of them does, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, though. You get projectile velocity from high caliber. Rava had it because it was broken and working backwards before. True. You found a processor in the standard version? Where at? I'm gonna make a little list. We're gonna watch the PoE announcement. We might rewatch it later. I don't know if we're gonna watch it live. Probably stick on Borderlands 4 for now. I do want to play the new league, though. Potentially make our first build guide for PoE. Alright, we go left here. I'm running Infinite Harlow right now. To the left of Gene 1 across the road is the processor. Okay. Make a little Google Doc. Thank you, sir. That's Yawning Yard. Let me see. Google Docs. Processor locations. You said Yawning Yards in Carcadia. Anywhere else? Yeah, cash isn't out yet. This is a bounty pack. Cash is coming with the first like major DLC. Oh, best like. You get a pearl, the pistol. It's kind of mad. Is yours auto regenning ammo? Out of curiosity. Only found one so far. Word. Max roll. Raisin bagels. Yeah, I'm gonna have I'll update the drop locations on max roll with this new gear. And also maybe do a little article on the processors and how they work and where to farm them. Level 30 spread launcher ready for cash. You think they're gonna let us start cash at level 30 or only level 1? The processor is to farm pearls. Have I seen the new gun that scales with movement speed? I have. Seems like it'd be pretty fun on Rafa. Right now we're just trying to like collect all the weapons and then we're gonna mess around with builds with them. I kind of hope it's level 1 to be honest. I'd prefer, even if it is lets you start at level 30, I'd probably start at level 1.
Sweet, if you got skin.
Yeah. Hopefully the cross progression is in the game by the time cash drops. Where is this guy's last little crystal? Oh. It was just on this side, I couldn't see it.
You're dead, inside and out.
Nice. No legendary. Pistol regens ammo. Stickies deal constant damage. Gotcha. Still feels like they did the most of their damage when you reloaded, though, which was kind of tricky because it kept, you know, regenning ammo. Farmed from tags with Ripper is broken. Okay, word.
When you need immediate medical attention.
No challenge completed. They're not going to be adding new gear to the Pearl Challenge. Only the base game weapons will be required to get the Pearl Challenge. It'd be cool if they added additional Pearl Challenges with new camos for each new content drop. But it wouldn't make sense that, you know, if you played the game on launch, you could get the Pearl Challenge done, and then if you played the game a year later, there was like 40 additional weapons you had to collect to get the Pearl Challenge done. Ooh, 3 legendary drops. We got a new shield. The Hopscotch spawns a singularity when an armor segment breaks. Broken wings. And a flea bag. Oh my god, it is a Sandhog. Cool. Fleabag. Sticky projectiles move to the most recently hit target. Interesting. Where'd you find the Sandhog? Stone Demon. A Jacob's laser discer? Is that an ordnance weapon or what is that? Pee-wee legs looking nice. Hell yeah. Sandhog back. Yeah, and it's an SMG instead of like a sniper rifle. It's Mallow on though, which is interesting.
You're gonna hate this one.
Doesn't look like it's doing much to Mr. Crystal's over here. Nothing does much damage though compared to the bod. We're missing one crystal. Another hopscotch. Another broken wings. Ooh! With Torg. That's cool. Wait, if this thing can drop with Torg impact, that means that you could get stickies on this. That actually could be kind of nuts. Now we just need the B shield. North of Andor's bounty. Okay, okay. Give me 1 second. I'll write it down. Okay, wait, maybe this thing just doesn't do damage. What? Is it? What's up, Totodile? Great Pokemon. I have gotten 1 pearl. We haven't like farmed for them yet.
All right. So that theory was a bust.
No, no new class mons. I was kind of figuring we would. Oh, that actually did like negative damage. We're gonna try it again on some mobs, but that was a little depressing to be honest. Even with the Torg sticky part, with the Torg fire rate, gun damage, splash damage roll.
You started it, for the record.
Another broken wings. Probably not worth picking up though. I think we need a good part on this thing. How do pearls work? Is it just a rarity? Pearls get hidden elements on them that will activate when you're shooting enemies that have a weakness to that element. So like if you get a fire pearl, you could get it with a shock bonus element, and then whenever you're shooting shielded enemies, it'll activate that shock bonus element or elemental override. No. There's only specific weapons, not there's 3 pearl weapons. It is not like a it's not like you can get a pearlescent bod. That would be a cool system though. I wouldn't have minded that. That would have been crazy. Yeah, that would have been pretty insane. There should be 3 mini bosses, Entrix. I haven't found the 3rd one yet either. Should be 3 mini bosses though. It looks like the last one that I need to go get is down this pathway. So there's this pathway here that leads off to somewhere. It's kind of the only thing I haven't explored yet. Boom, 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 boom. How's the bounty pack? I think it's pretty good. I mean, like...
You're so impressive.
It's not, like, a crazy amount of content. It's 4 bosses and some new gear. But it is... I think a lot more worth than like the first one. The first one was pretty meh. It's like 1 mission. It was over in like 20 minutes. This is pretty solid for a bounty pack. But don't go into this expecting like a DLC level sized of content. Like this isn't like Handsome Jackpot or like Bounty for Blood or anything like that. Their content cadence for Borderlands 4 has been so weird, dude. Like, this is solid, but I don't know. It's weird that it's gonna be like, what, 7 to 8 months post-launch to get our first like real DLC.
I can barely grapple with your talent.
Remember, think about it. If my man...
Have you got any pearls? Yes. Your first pearl is guaranteed. I haven't farmed them past that. We're gonna do like a few more kills on Stone Demon. Maybe we'll just do this one and then we'll go try to find this other boss and also go farm for some pearls. Interesting. The first time we fought this guy, he had immune phase, and then ever since then, he hasn't had one. I wonder if it was just the first time you kill him. Which, if so, I like that a lot. Yo, is that the boud? It is the boud. Just the first time. Oh, God. I actually like that. That's how a lot of these bosses should have been. How do you unlock UVH 6? You had to go kill Bloom Reaper on UVH 5. Boom, boom. Kylie, did you see that your first pearl is guaranteed? It's a guaranteed drop.
No pulse, no problem.
Yes, I'm playing Marathon now. Ben. All right. Let's go find this last boss. Looks like it's in this area. And then we'll go do some pearl farming. What's the new game activity? The like Ordonite Processor. This bounty pack is paid, but it's also substantially larger than the last bounty pack. Where do you get the guaranteed pearl? From your the Ordonite Processor event. You need to not fail it though. If you fail it, you don't get your guaranteed pearl.
There's no talking to them.
Free Astra Madness. Wait, are they adding Scavenger? Okay, we did find this area.
Your whole moon's falling next to me without bleeding.
Oh, shit. Yo, let's try this Sandhog out. Fuck. Interesting. Its fire rate like massively slows down as you're firing it. Which is interesting. Like, its initial damage is actually pretty good, and then its fire rate goes to a crawl, and then it starts kind of sucking. Which means potentially really strong on infinite ammo Rafa? You know, you pop your, like, cannon to make it so that you can, consume any ammo. In theory, should be really good. Also, we found the little secret boss. When you zoom, you gain fire rate. No, I don't think so. Do you know if it's possible to get Atlas tracking? Yes, I got one to drop with Atlas.
I'm not usually one for pickup line.
Go back and to stop selling in Marathon. You guys actually dying in that game? That's crazy. Destiny reference? Was it? I didn't look at the names. We got the hair trigger. Projectiles explode when releasing the trigger. Whoa, that's kind of cool. That's a neat weapon. I will see if it's any good, but that's definitely cool. It does do self damage. Is it? I wonder if you could get that. That seems like it could potentially be a decent dot weapon. We got ours in cryo though. We haven't shot this flea bag at anything yet either. Let's try the flea bag in this other weapon. Sturm and drag. That is a Destiny pistol, no? Oh shit. Wait, that thing actually. Oh fuck. Okay, that's when our damage is juiced up. It wasn't doing much damage when we didn't have our action skill active. When our action skill is active, the thing just nukes us. kind of want to try it again on them. The brag. Sturm is the hand cannon and Drang is the sidearm. Gotcha. I think it's kind of hard to use.
No wonder I smell blood.
No. Toria impact on the broken wing. I did get one of those to drop. Ah, crap.
I got the sale.
Oh, we should get one of the new guns from the vault card as well. Definitely have the currency to get another. The laser discer deals 200% damage to airborne enemies. Combo. Fuck.
Memory check. Pie is 3.14 times better than cake. All good.
Oh, wait, we did kill them. I still need to pull a lever, though. I'm being stupid. Binder pack's pretty good if you break down everything that's in it for the price. I think so, yeah.
Welcome to quote-unquote.
Gonna bring out the best in you.
Okay. Definitely not. Man, 2 shots mobs.
It's you and me, champ.
That's a lot of damage.
And that's where the main damage should come from. That makes sense. Could potentially hit really hard. Maybe if you boost it up with like an amp shot or something. No, dude. Boom, boom. Any pearls yet? Yeah, I got the like guaranteed drop. You get a guaranteed pearl pistol your first activity if you don't die during it. Tier above pearl and just call it bot. Alright, one more kill and then we're gonna go farm some pearls. This is infinite crit, but we're messing around with a bunch of new gear.
Preparers must bone like crazy.
Unlock it. Is Harlow. Got another laser discer. Wait, what? The alt fire for the combo isn't guaranteed. Interesting. I thought that might be part of it. Someone made an interesting point about shooting it in the air might give it extra damage. Maybe the reload throw counts. All right, let's go to the pearl section. I didn't realize you could use a vehicle for this part. That is an airborne enemy.
Primed for speed.
Huh. I was kind of expecting this weapon to shoot laser discs.
Let's just go out there and have some.
All right, let's use some of these new guns. Let's slap on the bubbles. We'll use the broken wings. Let's grab a new vault card weapon.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
We have enough for both the AR and the sniper. Vault card sniper's so weird. Yeah, healing enemies is certainly interesting. What the fuck? It really feels like you need splash stuff to deal with these guys.
Let me get out of here.
Yikes. Oh god. Unlucky. I think we're just dead to that. Can you be on UV at 6 for pearls? No. Yeah, Ohm would be nice for it. So far, I can't say that there's any of the weapons that I like love. The bubble gun seems pretty solid. I like the new Jacob shotgun. And the roulette seems like it has potential. Bow, bow. Try the flea bag.
You and me, champ.
You know what the Ordonite Processor? You have to find them. There's one at the start of the DLC. I've got one location in the Yawning Yards in Carcadia. I don't know where the other ones are, though. Oh, do I have to kill this guy to start those? Wait, is this like Avengers happening?
Don't love killing, but I do love living.
How do we start this thing? I need a crystal to get it to start. Am I stupid? The processing side at the beginning doesn't work for you. Interesting. Doesn't work for me either. Can you not farm this? I think the only repeatable ones are in the open world. That seems kind of silly. When does the new Valhalla come out? With the next big DLC, which probably in a month or two. We don't have a day yet. All right, Yawning Yards, Carcadia. Where the heck is that? This one says by Gene 1. There it is. Where'd all my icons go? Get to walk. Thankfully, not the case. Yo, guys, what is up? You didn't hear anything? Boom, boom. Is Bounty Pack good so far? I think so, yeah. Not totally sold on some of the guns yet, we'll say. But nothing's like blown me away.
Already killed the worst of them.
Gotta go grab our non-COV one of these. Such a good freaking weapon, dude. You know, like, you pick up something like this and it's like, damn, this shit is good immediately. None of the DLC guns so far have been like, holy fuck, this is good immediately. I think some of them will be crazy with the right parts, though. But we haven't farmed parts yet. Oh, that's right. We gotta get these things. Alright, this feels better. Like, the mob density of the one in the DLC was pretty terrible. This is already way better. What's this SMG? Dark Beast. Whoa, is that a pearl drop? What the heck? I got a phosphid. Shit, we gotta go grab Ordonite things. Dude, the only thing with this Ordonite grabbing process is they're like hard to see. Like, I'm basically just scanning the ground. Hoping for the little grappling icon to appear. We need to grab 7 more. Ordinate enemies are annoying if you don't have splash weapons. If you get a splash weapon, they're really not big of a deal.
That's a lot of damage.
But yeah, definitely. Well, okay, what would you rather have? Ordinate enemies or anointed enemies? Anointed easily. Really? Anointed's got easier. Holy shit, that's the new pistol. We got it in phosphate. Wait, is that a pearl? I think it's just a normal gun, right? The Shashka? I think that's just a normal gun. But we got in phosphate.
And one to grow on.
Oh shit, I gotta get one more. One more. Wait, I deposited 7 in time, but it didn't do anything? Is it a revolver pistol? On auto reload, grants a stack of exhilaration. Each stack of exhilaration increases the number of possible ricochets by 1. Resets on manual reload. That sounds cool. Metal Gear reference, cool. Oh, this thing's gonna be real fun. I remember we were just talking about weapons that feel good immediately. This is the first one that's like, yup. That one's nice. That's a good weapon.
Here you go.
I guess it's good. Keep going. The Mercurius. Haven't tried that one yet. I like glued it, but I haven't like really used it because I figured we would just wait till we're on Rafa. Dude, where are these things? Give him a chair.
And one to grow on.
Boom, 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 boom. With Jacobs and Daedalus shotgun? Yes, I do. That guy's done.
Here you go. Who are they gunning for now?
Oh, that canister didn't go in. So I think regardless of if I get 7 in right now, Like, if I get 7 in right now, it's gonna end anyways. Just every milestone spawns another Ordonite enemy. Good mobbing section on true mode. I wonder if true mode spawns more Ordonite enemies. Probably not. Marathon game of the year, really? Is that just because you got your first time extraction without dying? Boom. Yes, I can show you on the minimap where this is. It is underneath makeshift chalet. This ain't no place for no better man. Where is this? Underneath makeshift chalet. I need the new shotguns. I like the dough shot. How are we feeling this far? So far, pretty good. Pretty good. What does the dough shot do? It's a Jacob shotgun that fires from 5 rounds to 0 in 1 click. It goes do 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 do. But if you have a way to sustain ammo, it just keeps going. Just basically full auto Jacob shotgun. Yeah, I want to. Apparently, Roulette with Ripper goes crazy. Someone was saying that. I haven't farmed one to the Ripper part yet. This is one of the new ARs. You know, this thing seems like it has got some potential, actually. I wonder if you could get it in not sticky. Or, in, like, impact. What's going on? Where is this dude?
Man, it's been freaking busy around here
Come on. Surely that's a kill, right? Oh, Pearl. Oh, yes. Oh, get the shotgun, Zach. You said we got a phosphine as well? I'm not doing very good at remembering to deposit this Ordonite. I'm too distracted by killing things. Fuck. We need to deposit one more. Gonna kill this guy pretty quickly. Boom. Nice. This activity would be 10 times better if it didn't have this deposit mechanic. You should just do it like when you kill an enemy with the thing on it, it like builds up a meter, and then when you kill enough enemies, it spawns an Ordonite enemy, rather than having to like manually find them, bring them over. A dose shot with 20 mag? What the hell? Mine was 5. Just add me if you haven't yet on Shift. Why try hard is just Moxie. The deposit things are scattered around. I haven't found the other ones, but the first one is in under south of Makeshift Chalet. Ripper gives it a big mag. Gotcha. That's pretty cool. Can you get it with a spread shot launcher? Get what with the spread launcher? We got the Age and Burst Cryo Override. Determined damage increases as loaded ammo decreases. With Daedalus AR. Uh-oh. Did my game just crash? Oh, I probably just got a friend request. Anytime I get a friend request, my game basically breaks. It's great. Interesting. Processor in the DLC is supposed to be repeatable? I don't think it's repeatable, no. The roulette gun is extremely broken. Okay. We gotta go farm go one of those. At least this thing seems like it hits pretty hard. Could be a potentially good bleed weapon for Vex.
What about my front fleshy
Somehow didn't grab that thing. Yeah, no, actually, like, the good amount of bosses. Good amount of bosses, good amount of loot. I was hoping for class mons, but oh well. Nothing seems great against these Ordonite enemies besides splash weapons.
This one's my favorite.
A Walker Rava, nice. Good luck. What do I feel about the pearl I got? I don't know. Doesn't feel any more special than a normal legendary, to be honest. Kind of hoping for some like crazy effects or something like that.
Let's make some pearl.
Well, at least I deposited.
Y'all should have covered. I told you it was unstable. No more
The only pro we're missing, I think, is a Mallow sniper, which could be cool. New dough shot with Ripper mag. Okay, you're the second person to say get dough shot with Ripper. Jacob's Ripper Roulette is OP. I'm gonna start writing down some drop locations for our article. Who drops the roulette right now? I should have done this when we were farming. Roulette's from the T-Rex thing, yeah? Vortex? Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Vortex drops the roulette. What else? What else? It's Infinicrit Harlow, BC. How do we farm pearls? Check the pinned comment. Bubbles and movement speed SMG. Stone Demon drops Bubbles and Mercurius, I think it's called. Vortex drops the roulette and something else. Bubbles wasn't from the Stone Demon. Yeah. That's the other one. Chisel Beast drops Bubbles Mercurius. Stone Demon is the Broken Wings. And one other thing. Cinderella. Yeah, the Torg AR from Stone Demon. I was just using it. This thing? Fleabag? Maurice, I'm doing well. When his song. Is there a dedicated drop for this? I got both of these Shalasakas, whatever they're called, from the event. I didn't get them from a boss. Fleabag's demon drop. Okay, here, let's do one more of these, and then we're gonna go see if we can get a good roulette. And someone said they had a good Mercurius for us. First one in. Come on.
Show me pearls.
Show me pearls. This thing does hit hard. This pearl shotgun. You know what they need to bring back as a pearl? Is the Brandstormer, dude.
And one to throw on.
We need one more, one more. Reflux, yeah. There's a chance we could get these next 7 if we were really quick and get the last spawn. That is fucking blaze. Oh my goodness. Why did it have to be a grapple interact?
Guess I'm the biggest enemy now. Get short for a minute.
Yeah, there's just no things to grab.
As expected, I'm the last one standing.
Sad.
Let's just go out there and have some.
You know what'd be really good in this is Ordnance Amon and AFK Rafa. But we shred this. Headshot only modifier with no head. No, it's crazy. Bomb, bomb. Oh, would you have to put the would you have to put the ordnance away to pick up the canisters? No shot, right? Yeah, that's a fucking bummer. Yeah, dude, I hope they get rid of this canister mechanic. Just have it be a meter that charges up more enemies you kill, faster it fills, and then when it fills all the way, you spawn in the enemies. Would be like 10 times better. Also cooks the arc knife builds. True.
And one to grow on. This is a real one.
Yeah, if they had a little blue beam or something. Well, maybe not a blue beam because that could get confusing with farming pearls. Marked on your map would be nice. Where is this dude? Alright, he's done. We have so much time to do this. Surely we can get 7 canisters to show up. Canisters.
And one to grow on.
Come on. One more. One more. Nice. We got it in time. Where's he at?
Blowing up the spot.
Hey, got it in time. No pearl though. No, I was gonna go find the other arenas. T1 redeem. Unfortunately, it's from Jern though, so.
Every shot is a statement. Come now.
Oh crap. Nah, I got him. Holy things. Well, I can drop in elements. That's cool. Yeah, I've gotten 2 out of 3 pearls so far. This is just south of the chalet. Not trying out Marathon. We will. Oh, we will try out Marathon. I wanted to play the BL4 DLC, though. Give me the Butcher back. True. Has anyone found the other event locations? How does the hand cannon feel? Hand cannons... Oh, this Shala Shaka is great. The actual hand cannon, not... I don't love yet. Apparently the stickies on it do continuous damage, someone said, which is kind of neat. Haven't seen anything like that. Oh yeah, they do like a continuous damage. That's kind of neat. It definitely does some good damage. Yawning Yards in Carcadia Burns. North of Andor's Bounty in Fade Fields. And south of Heritage Opus in Terminus Range. Thank you. If you just got to give this up, make sure to thank you and share any emotes you had for your subtlety section of the Discord. Welcome to the win.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Thank you for that. Let's go grab these locations. I want to make like a pearl guide. Yeah, we've gotten 2 out of 3 pearls so far. I want to get all 3 and then make a little pearl guide. You said north of Andor's Bounty in Fade Fields. North of Andor's Bounty. Okay. Dude, I was stranded in Boston. I kind of wish I had like ski stuff with me, dude. People were like skiing down the streets. A sec. I did the thing. Andor's Bounty is right here, which means it should be like right here. What's the best way to break crystal enemies? Anything that does splash damage, whether it's ordnance or a weapon or a grenade, as long as you're doing splash damage, you can break the crystals pretty easily. If you're not, you will struggle. Okay, so this is this one here.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
They function the same as the like vile enemies. Bot is great for them. Yeah, if you got a splash bot, you're cooking. Boom, boom. How many pearls have you gotten so far? 2. Two pearls so far. Dude, this is going to be a rough location to farm because of the tall grass. Like, all the canisters are just going to be in the grass. You know what I mean? Where the hell is that guy going? Oh. Dude just spawned. Boom, boom, boom. That's telling me that there's a barrel there, sad. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to get this done, and then I will look over.
And one to grow on. Gravity's on my side.
No, fuck. Give me that back. Cool. I got them all. I didn't just lose that one in the grass. Nice. That's like the most default roll we could have gotten. What pistol is that? That's the new one, the Shalashaka. Shalashashka? It's very good. Haven't found a pearl yet. We've gotten 2. Yeah, you can do 2 waves and farm it that way. Technically. The last event is south of Heritage Opus in Terminus Range. Heritage Opus. What the heck is that? Class mod? Biorobot. It's near the river. The river is everywhere. What, like, little, like, mini region?
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Hike in 1 medal.
Jamie, I think the 13 months, appreciate that. Any good dot weapons? Not that I've seen so far. Heritage Opus is a safe house. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. South of this. Yeah, the enemies that explode and insta-kill you are no fun. Saf, thank you for the 59 months. Appreciate that. Enjoy your new emotes. Ad reviewing some of these sections of the Discord. And thank you for part of open.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Oh my god, XLR's not working. That's a bummer. Look at that. Actual site is south. Do.
Gotta calculate my odds against the bigot. Gonna need a double.
Too far. How do you get the world event to spawn on the normal map? They're in set locations. You just need to find them. There it is.
Not so scary without their commander.
Pearl Sniper is not bad. Word. Would anyone be down to lend me the Pearl Sniper so we can make this video? I'm gonna do one more run, and then if we don't get it, I'll give it back. I want to get my own, but I do want to do a video showcasing all three and where to farm these spots and get them out today. Doodle refugee, don't have to live like a refugee.
It's so. I didn't even like that guy. And one to grow on. Look out for the tiny.
Give me one of those.
Let's make some pearls.
Where's he at? Nice. Come on, give me the sniper. Dark Beast still kind of clears, dude. Such a good gun. The icon's not staying on the map after you found it. Really? That I hope isn't true. Or just a bug. Mine isn't also staying. Yikes. Should kill him. Ooh, we don't have nearly as much time for this one.
Let's make some
Unlucky. I don't think we're gonna get to 7. Nah, no chance. Before beating them once? That didn't happen for me, no. What's your shift user? Just Moxie. Is there 3 bosses including Stone Demon? There's 3 bosses and Stone Demon for 4 total. The last one is like extra hidden. Like there's 2 bosses that are pretty easy to find, and then there's one that is like a lot more hidden than the other 3. What's the pistol I'm using? The Shalashaka. Have we found any pearls yet? We found 2. 2 pearls. Pearls only. There's 1 pearl that is DLC only. The rest of them are for anyone. Just finished work. Should I be booting up or a waste of time? I'd be booting up. There's a lot of loot to be found. It seems like the amount of meh loot is a little high, to be honest. I was hoping for more, like, holy shit loot. Whoopsies. Every meta gunner builds is to focus on Torg rolls for stickies. What do you think about that? Stickies are really strong, yeah. They are definitely the best single target option we have. Besides, like, you know, niche interactions. We like holy shit loot. Exactly. I shouldn't have done this. It always freezes my shit. You need to tell me your name. I can't actually add people. What was this guy's name? Someone said they had the Pearl Sniper. Dominus. Astoris. Boom. Alright, added. For the Mercurius. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I added you, Dominus. Yeah, I mean, we got a lot of content. I'm hoping this DLC gives us a fair bit of things to farm and new builds to make to last for a little bit until the big DLC comes out. Boom, 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 boom. How do you get the sniper? So they're all random drops from the processor events. Mercurius is kind of sick. On movement speed, Rafa, or... Gracias. Alright, want to make a video, and then I can give this back. Yoinked mine. There's a drill site over here. We could go see what this thing does.
A gun totem. I remain Don't go respawning with 2 butts now.
Kinetic override. Oh. Wait, what? Converts damage to kinetic depending on the enemy's health. That's kind of wild. I don't know. I think that's technically bad on this, right? It's properties that deals 100% damage per status effect on the target. So, like, on Vex with the thing where you proc random status effects could be really good. But if it's converting itself to kinetic, that would be not good. Does anyone have this sniper rifle without the kinetic conversion? Just out of curiosity. Just making sure it's not a guaranteed part. I doubt it would be. But that's very interesting that it can drop with a kinetic conversion.
No need to thank me.
Let's do this thing, okay?
Oh my, seen and run. Is this seeking? Nah, it looked like the bullets were like slightly curving. I think this thing's got some potential. Status Effect Vex is gonna like this thing a lot. Do you need any UVHM to drop pearls? I know you don't need to be on UVH6. I don't know if you need UVH enabled, period. Only way I'm leaving is dead in state of my head. Makes the game zany and fun. I agree. Where do you farm pearls? We're about to go over that right now. Boom, 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 boom. Yo guys, what is up? Max in our Borderlands 4 video, and today we're going to be going over the new pearlescent weapons. We're going to be talking about how to farm them, where to farm them, what these pearlescents do, and kind of potentially where they're going to shine and what they're going to be good at. I hope you guys enjoy the video and the breakdown. Let's do this. What specialization should I get first? I really like Now with Caffeine. Is personally a specialization I use on almost every character.
Shoot my arm off.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Reading the Twitch Prime.
A little premature irradiation.
Yo, have any of you found one of these pearls with a Jacob's part out of curiosity? I don't think we're gonna get a full parts list yet, but interesting. I guess these other two enemies are below me. So the main way to farm pearls are from these Ordonite Processor events. Now, if you own the new Stone Demon Bounty Pack, which you can access over by the Heart of the Mountain, there's going to be a processor event that you can do that is part of this story. And if you complete this Ordonite Processor event successfully, your first try, meaning you don't die and you kill the Ordonite enemies, it will drop you a guaranteed pearlescent pistol. There is one pearlescent pistol that is locked behind owning the Stone Demon DLC, and it has now been confirmed by Gearbox that if you successfully complete that event, you get it guaranteed your first try. So that is one of the pearlescents. However, once you complete that activity in the demon's domain, it does not seem to be repeatable unless I'm missing something. So if you want to go then farm pearls or get different rolls of the one that you got from your like guaranteed drop, that is where these world events go on. So unlike other world events, these are always active. They are always in the same spot. So you don't need to hunt them down in that sense. However, they don't show up on your map unless you've been there. And if you leave, they go away. As in like their like icons go away. So you kind of just need to like remember where these are, which I'm about to go over. So the very first one is underneath Makeshift Chalet in Carcadia. Just kind of come down this road and you'll find it right here. Now, in order to do these events, which we'll like kind of talk about in a second, but you do need 200 iridium, so you're going to want to have a bit of iridium farmed up to really start farming your pearls. The next one, I've been there, I've done it, but it doesn't keep on my map, is in this field right here by the Shut Eye Keep. Just travel to this safe house, and then you'll find the next Ordonite Processor event there. And then the last one is if you go to the Heritage Opus safe house in the Cuspid Climb, you're going to jump out and go just slightly over here, and you'll find it kind of on this left side, just south of Heritage Opus. Mission replay lets you farm the pistol 100% of the time. Oh, that's cool. I'll put a note on that. You got the pistol pearl with the Jacobs. You got the pistol with shotgun Jacobs. Okay. I'd be curious if the other two can roll Jacobs. Can you really just replay the mission and get all of the pearls? All of them can roll Jacobs. You get the sniper with Jacobs.
Demons Wellspring.
I'm curious if... Dude, this is gonna be so busted. If you could just replay this and get them to drop guaranteed every time. It's gonna turn the what would be the rarest thing into more common than farming a legendary.
Well...
Which isn't very good.
An infernal creature, not of this world, dwells within the mountain. It has slain dozens of augur sacrifices over the years. My brother Pietro among them. I have long petitioned the council to send a hunting party to destroy it. But as usual, they lack the spine. So, I must ask for your aid. I've marked the mountain's maw on your Echo 4. From there, you'll delve into the ancient augur mines and kill the demon. I couldn't bear for this hellion to take any more people I care about.
Aw, that's so nice.
I took the liberty of locking the entrance to the mine, given the heaps of death waiting within. Simply ring those bells to open the way. Some would have rung 1,000-year-old bells with less force, but, well... Careful, Wellspring. For this is the point of no return.
Boom, boom, boom.
Really?
You got your first barrel, boggies.
Fair enough. A point of optional return then. Regardless, grave danger lies. Now, what are those fetching crystals?
That looks like an Ordonite Processor. A lot of crazy coming my way.
All right, let's see if this is the case or not. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, they give you so much longer for this one. I guess there's also way less enemies.
Oh, I think the processor's all done. You coming to take my Ordonite, big guy?
Nice.
Here you go. I am not a fool.
I want to get a person. Move it up.
How's the bounty pack? Solid.
Show me pearls.
Much better than the first one.
Sharing is caring.
For 12 bucks, I think that's a fine price, to be honest. I spend more than that on games for like a single skin. Cash out? No, next DLC.
And one to grow on.
Boom, boom, boom.
I did you a solid, really.
How do you get the Ordonite Processor mission? If you don't own the DLC, you just have to find it out in the world. If you do have the DLC, yeah, it's the very first quest in the DLC.
As expected, I'm the last one standing.
I enjoyed the first one, but I feel like it only had an hour of content outside of farming. What, the first one or this one? I would say the first one was like 30 minutes of content, and this one's probably an hour. Huh. Any worthwhile pearls? So far they all seem decently strong, but nothing's like blown me away. All right, moment of truth. Does this guy drop me a pearl? Oh boy.
My brother never believed in a mountain's divinity. He would ask love you back.
We got the cryo override with Ripper. Oh, this thing with Ripper could actually be pretty interesting.
Did I mention that if you survive, you'll be the first person to leave the heart of the mountain alive?
Seems like it fires much faster, to be honest. It'll fire faster when we have our action skill up.
We'll make you a very nice
The hand cannon with Jacobs is a must. Yeah, I think it's kind of like base game weapons right now, where it's like, I think with the right parts, some of these weapons would be kind of insane. But it's not like you just get the Jacob new Pearl and it's like immediately better than everything else you have. I think it's gonna be kind of the same kind of like part farming thing, and I wasn't sure what to expect from that, but I think that's gonna be the case. Like this with like Ripper Jacobs would probably go pretty insane. They can roll Daedalus Shotgun. Yeah, like you get the right parts on this, you're like 2xing its damage easily. It's always the pistol. Have any of you gotten anything that isn't the pistol from this? Have any of you gotten anything that isn't the pistol? You got the sniper, you got the conflux, you got the shotgun. Okay. All right. 10 runs, 10 pistols. So you get a pearl every time. Gearbox messed up. All right. Now, unfortunately, there is a bit of an exploit that you can do, which is, as I mentioned earlier, when you do the story mission for the new bounty pack, your first time, you are guaranteed to get a pearl to drop. I do think it's weighted towards the pistol. However, you can get the other pearlescent gear to drop from this. And once you beat the bounty pack, you can actually just go into missions, or sorry, into replay. And then I'm in a mission replay right now, so it won't show. But you can just replay the Stone Demon and just replay the very first section that gives you a guaranteed pearl drop to farm the pearls really, really quickly. As you're going to be getting them as guaranteed drops. And the pearls do roll with different parts, so this is going to be the most efficient way technically to get the pearls with different parts that you're looking for, which we'll talk about in a second. I'm imagining they changed that because that seems pretty broken. Basically makes farming pearls easier than farming legendaries, but that is currently going on. Yeah, I'm on Vault Hunter 6. That's lame. Yeah, it's very lame. I don't know why they would make it so that you get a guaranteed pearl your first time completing the mission and then make it replayable. Like, come on. You know what I mean? Like, no, you can get all of them, Berserker. So let's actually talk about these pearls now. There are 3 currently in the game, with more being added later. The first is the Eigenburst shotgun. And by the way, everything that is a pearl will always roll with an elemental override. That is what makes these pearls unique. However, interestingly enough, you can actually roll a kinetic override. So, for example, if you get an elemental gun, you can get a kinetic override to convert your damage type to kinetic, which is kind of interesting. But the first gun is the Eigenburst. This rolls with determined damage increases as loaded ammo decreases. This thing actually hits pretty hard. And if you can sustain your ammo at low ammo counts, it one-shots a lot of things. I do think that most of these pearls can roll most of these parts. It seems like, just talking to chat, I don't have the full list of all of their parts, but it seems like a lot of these weapons can roll Jacob's parts, a lot of them can roll Daedalus parts, a lot of them can roll Ripper parts. I think the like perk pool is basically open for them. So in my testing of these pearls, none of them are like insane on paper, but if you get the right combo of like Ripper Jacobs or certain different synergies, Daedalus Jacobs would definitely make these things feel a whole lot better. But this is what the Eigenburst looks like. Just show you real quick. So it fires kind of a spread of 3 projectiles. Those hit pretty hard. If you can find a way to sustain ammo on them or get it low, and then, like, for example, on Rafa, proc your thing so you have infinite ammo, could be really, really cool. The next weapon is the hand cannon. Not a super creative name. This rolls with click, boom, boom. Sticky projectiles deal damage while attached to targets. This is pretty neat. Like, usually when you're using a sticky weapon, you only get the detonation when you are detonating it, which makes it pretty awkward for mobbing. However, with this weapon, you get the detonations constantly and then additional damage if you actually hit the reload button to detonate it. And because it's doing constant damage, you can fire this thing very, very often because of, for example, skills like critical funding. Whenever Harlow critical hits an enemy, she gains a chance to entangle it and refill a portion of her gun's ammo. If you're critical hitting on the initial impact and all of the little bursts are detonating and getting guaranteed crits, which Harlow gets with Excited State, it means that the ammo regen on this thing is like kind of insane. I would look for Ripper and Jacobs on this thing. Also, Daedalus shotgun, so it fires multiple pellets, would be kind of crazy. But that is the hand cannon. And then the last weapon of the current pearls in the game is the Vestigial Conflux. This rolls with Sinew. You deal 100% damage per status effect on the target. I'm blanking on the name of the skill right now, but Vex has a skill when anytime you deal a status effect, you proc another random status effect, and this sniper on Vex seems like it could be pretty crazy. 100% damage per status effect with multiple status effects would genuinely pump this thing's DPS up quite a bit. I think it's like fine for mobbing, but bossing on this could be pretty interesting with Vex. Plan to try that out. What else to talk about? Yeah, Prismatic Ichor, thank you. Have any of you gotten any of these weapons besides the sniper rifle to roll in a default element? Like a base fire or like a base radiation? Should target with the sniper rifle. It's interesting. If I'm on corrosive, it converts it to kinetic because corrosive has a penalty. But if I'm on radiation, it converts it to, it doesn't do the conversion. Where are we getting that bonus shock damage from? You got cryo on the shotgun? Oh, it is from my shield. You're right. Thank you. I was wondering if it does an additional element regardless. Radiation override. Yeah. I'm not talking about the override. I'm talking about the, like, base of the gun being an element. Yes, there are new activities. Anything else we should mention with these? I think that's kind of it. We could put like a thing up with ideal rolls, but I still don't know everything that they can roll with. When Pearl element is greater than the current element on the gun. Yeah, it only overrides if it would be if it's advantageous to you to override. So like, it's not going to override to cryo on a kinetic bar because they're like, right, it's technically even. I'm pretty sure they both do 100% damage. But like, this will override to fire on these guys. Looks like it doesn't get extra damage from stacking stickies. $48. $16. No, I don't think so. I think it does the same amount of damage regardless. So for these farms, for the different pearls, at least as far as I can tell, all of the processors, even the one in the DLC, can drop the pearlescent weapons. It doesn't mean, like, there isn't like you farm the Carcadia Burn for the pistol and farm Terminus Rage for the sniper. They just drop from the enemies that are there, and it is only from the Ordonite enemies. The last thing to mention for the like actual event is it spawns Ordonite enemies at the different thresholds. So once you pick up 3, once you pick up 5, once you pick up 7, and each of those times that you deposit your Ordonite, you'll spawn another Ordonite enemy. The timer doesn't stop when you spawn an enemy. So if you get all 7 in at the very last second, and then the Ordonite enemy spawns, it's not going to like keep the event open. So you do need to be relatively efficient. You're going to want to bring builds and weapons that are strong at mobbing to do this efficiently. If you are doing the replay mission in the story, it actually gives you extra time. And there's a whole lot less enemies, so it's definitely easier to do. But some standout weapons, in my opinion, to bring, just kind of like of the base game weapons. I think the Dark Beast is fantastic for this event, kind of regardless of what Vault Hunter you're using. Anything that does splash damage will also help a ton against the Ordonite enemies. The Wombo combo is great. I really like the Convergence for this event. I like keeping a bod with stickies on it for the Ordonite enemies to kill them really, really quickly. Builds that will struggle on this are any build that you need to pause or like break whatever you're doing to pick up and deposit the crystals. For example, Ordnance Amon would be really great against the mobbing, but you have to put away your Ordnance to then pick up the Ordonite canisters to go put them in the like deposit thing. Same thing with like Arcanized Rafa is you have to cancel your arc knives to then go pick up the canisters. So I think mainly you're going to want to stay away from like ordnance builds. It'd probably be fine, but you would have to deal with that kind of annoyance of putting away your ordnance constantly. Gun builds, particularly mobbing builds, are going to really shine here. Of the new weapons, there is one that I really like for this event, which is the Shalashashka. This reads off a lot on auto reload, grants a stack of exhilaration. Each stack of exhilaration increases the number of possible ricochets by 1, resets on manual reload. This, with a Jacob's enhancement for extra ricochets and damage, is just hitting the entire screen of enemies. So if you can find one of these are also great. I got all of mine to drop from these Ordonite events. I don't know if it has a dedicated drop outside of these events, but I found 3 just doing 3 runs of the events, so they seem to be relatively common there. You got stickies on the Shalashaga. Guys, that's going to do it for the video. I hope you enjoyed. Just a quick little guide to pearlescence. Let me know how you feel about them. Right now, I'm not a huge fan that they're basically easier to farm than legendaries, but it's a cool implementation of them. I really hope that they add more. Right now, only having 3, I think, is a bit of a letdown. And the guns themselves aren't like anything too crazy, but I think with the right part rolls, these weapons are going to start popping off. But we are going to need to go farm those specific roles. Guys, I hope you enjoyed the video. I'll catch you on the next one. Take care. Peace. Where are these processors? I'm about to upload this video with all of their locations. You know, the right parts will make it that good. I mean, I don't think any of them are going to be like bod level of good, but they should be decent. I don't think the like extra element feels all that special. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't really change your gameplay or like how you use the weapon. You know what I mean? Like, having a pearl, I always thought it would be kind of cool to, I mean, Epic kind of did this with, I forget what they were called in the Redux, was like, if you had a pearl on, it rolled a passive that would also give you, like, some sort of bonus towards your build, even if you weren't using the gun. I thought that was kind of neat. Do you think pearls are more common to get because they want us to farm the right parts? Maybe, but like, personally, I'd rather have them be super incredibly rare and this awesome piece of loot to chase that has fixed rolls than something that like feels almost as common as a legendary drop. You know what I mean? Like, if I had to pick. Yeah, I mean, like, look, the old pearls that we had in like BL2 realistically weren't very good. You know what I mean? They weren't good. They were just rare. They didn't really have anything that made them unique besides their color. But I don't know. I think there's a lot of things that they could have done to make them a little bit crazier. We'll be talking about how to farm pearls are from like, dude, the glitch rarity stuff. You know what I mean? Like, glitch rarity was crazy. It had some really crazy things that they could do. It was super unique. Like, I think that was better than this implementation of pearls, personally. Yep. Let's do this. Read the Twitch Prime. So the main way to farm pearls are from these Ordonite Processor events. Now, if unlike Heritage Opus, the pearl with a J, can you really just reap 2 pearls so far? Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, we are getting a level cap increase. Grab this, overlay it over here. Yo, guys, what is up? Max in our Borderlands 4 video, and today the new pearlescent weapons. We're going to be talking about how to farm them, where to farm them, what these pearlescents do, and kind of potentially where they're going to shine and what they're going to be good at. I hope you guys enjoy the video and the breakdown. Let's do this. So the main way to farm pearls are from these Ordonite Processor events. That activity in the Demon's Dome. I've been there. I've kind of on this left side, just south of Heritage Opus. Now, unfortunately, hello. There is a bit of an exploit that you can do, which is, as I mentioned earlier, when you do the story mission for the new bounty pack, your first time, you are guaranteed to get a pearl to drop. I do think it's weighted towards the pistol. However, you can get the other pearlescent gear to drop from this. And once you beat the bounty pack, you can actually just go into missions, or sorry, into replay, and then I'm in a mission replay right now, so I won't show, but you can just replay the Stone Demon and just replay the very first section that gives you a guaranteed pearl drop to farm the pearls really, really quickly, as you're going to be getting them as guaranteed drops. And the pearls do roll with different parts, so this is going to be the most efficient way technically to get the pearls with different parts that you're looking for, which we'll talk about in a second. I'm imagining they changed that because that seems pretty broken. Basically makes farming pearls easier than farming legendaries, but that is currently going on. Cool. So let's actually talk about these pearls now. There are 3 current. The Eigenburst looks like. So it fires kind of a spread of 3 projectile weapon on the initial impact. This rolls with Sinew. This sniper on Vex seems like it could be pretty good for mobbing, but with Vex, plan to try that out. Gonna throw some gameplay over this, and that is what makes these pearls unique. However, interestingly enough, you can actually roll a kinetic override. So, for example, if you get an elemental gun, you can get a kinetic override to convert your damage type to kinetic, which is kind of interesting. But the first gun is the Eigenburst. This rolls with determined damage increases as loaded ammo decreases. This thing actually hits pretty hard. And if you can sustain your ammo at low ammo counts, it one-shots a lot of things. I do think that most of these pearls can roll most of these parts. It seems like, just talking to chat, I don't have the full list of all of their parts, but it seems like a lot of these weapons can roll Jacob's parts, a lot of them can roll Daedalus parts, a lot of them can roll Ripper parts. I think the like perk pool is basically open for them. So in my testing of these pearls, none of them Yeah, I think the Torg pistol seems weighted as a guaranteed drop. I don't know if it is. I think you're getting like lucky on the other ones to drop, but you can just repeat it quickly. We had some footage of us using the sniper rifle. I wanted to grab.
Oh, they lack the spine.
You ran the mission again and only got the pistol. The Torg pistol is guaranteed. The others can drop randomly. Gotcha. That's still probably the best farm. Click, boom, boom. Sticky projectile of like means that the ammo vestigial conflux. This rolls with Sinew. You deal 100%. I'm blanking on the name of this skill right now. Sure it's not a guaranteed. But Vex has a skill when anytime you deal a status effect, you proc another random status effect. And this sniper on Vex seems like it could be pretty crazy. 100% damage per status effect with multiple status effects would genuinely pump this thing's DPS up quite a bit. I think it's like fine for mobbing, but bossing on this could be pretty interesting with Vex. Plan to try that out. It's free. Yo, guys, what is up, gotcha. Yeah, that is a good point. I should probably clarify that in our little replay. The last thing to mention for the like actual Vex, plan to try that out. The last thing to mention for the like actual event is it spawns Ordonite enemies at the different thresholds. So once you pick up 3, once you pick up 5, once you pick up 7, and each of those times that you deposit your Ordonite, you'll spawn another Ordonite enemy. The timer doesn't stop when you spawn an enemy, so if you get all 7 in at the very last second, and then the Ordonite enemy spawns, it's not going to like keep the event open. So you do need to be relatively efficient. You're going to want to bring builds and weapons that are strong at mobbing to do this efficiently. If you are doing the replay mission in the story, it actually gives you extra time. And there's a whole lot less enemies, so it's definitely easier to do. But some standout weapons, in my opinion, to bring, just kind of like of the base game weapons. I think the Dark Beast is fantastic for this event, kind of regardless of what Vault Hunter you're using. Anything that does splash damage will also help a ton against the Ordonite enemies. The Wombo combo is great. I really like the Convergence for this event. I like keeping a bod with stickies on it for the Ordonite enemies to kill them really, really quickly. Builds that will struggle on this are any build that you need to pause or like break whatever you're doing to pick up and deposit the crystals. For example, Ordnance Amon would be really great against the mobbing, but you have to put away your Ordnance to then pick up the Ordonite canisters to go put them in the like deposit thing. Same thing with like Arcanized Rafa, is you have to cancel your Arcanives to then go pick up the canisters. So I think mainly you're going to want to stay away from like Ordnance builds. It'd probably be fine, but you would have to deal with that kind of annoyance of putting away your Ordnance constantly. Gun builds, particularly mobbing builds, are going to really, really shine here. Of the new weapons, there is one that I really like for this event, which is the Shalashashka. These are also great. I got all relatively common there. Guys, that's going to do it for the video. I hope you enjoyed it. Right now, I'm off, but we are going to need to go video. I'll catch you on the next one. Take care. Bye. Cool. I'm going to re-record that section to clarify real quick. So I'd find Now unfortunately, there's a bit of kind of cheese or exploit, depending on how you want to look at it, that you can do. Now, unfortunately, the like most efficient way to farm pearls right now actually has to do with a bit of a cheese strat, and that is, as I mentioned earlier, when you go through the bounty pack for your first time, you get a guaranteed pearl drop, and that applies to you doing the mission replay. So if you go to your missions replay once you beat the Cursed Mine or the Stone Demon bounty pack, you can then choose to replay the mission, which will put you at the start. You just do the very starting section, and then it will allow you to do the like Ordonite Processor event in the DLC, which gives you a guaranteed pearl. I do think that the guaranteed pearl can only be the pistol. However, you have a chance to get the other pearls from this, and the mission is longer. It costs you 0 iridium versus doing the normal one costs 200 iridium, and you're always going to be getting at least 1 guaranteed pearl. So I'd probably recommend farming that for now. I'd imagine that gets patched because that seems a little bit like pearls shouldn't be that easy to farm, but you could get a guaranteed pistol every run, look for like good parts on it, and also get the other pearls to drop because all of them can drop from this event. So that's probably what I'd recommend doing right now. Don't think that will stay, but it is probably the best farm for pearls at the moment. That makes a little bit more sense. LA in Carcadia, just kind of come down. The guaranteed pearl can only be the pistol. However, you have a chance to get the other pearls from this, and the mission is longer. It costs you 0 iridium versus doing the normal one costs 200 iridium, and you're always going to be getting at least 1 guaranteed pearl. So I'd probably recommend farming that for now. I'd imagine that gets patched because that's, but it is probably the best farm for pearls at the moment. So let's actually talk about these pearls now. There are over. So the very first one. Yo, guys, what is up, Max? Are there any new builds? I definitely think we'll have some new builds from this gear. Guys, I hope you enjoyed the video. I don't know if it's going to be like totally unique builds or if it's just going to be the same build using the new weapons, but we'll see. Some of them have potential. Yo, guys, what is up? Max and our enjoy event you can access over by the heart of the mountain. There's going to be DLC, and it has now been confirmed by Gearbest. To complete that activity in the demon's domain, it does not seem to be repeatable unless I'm missing something. So if you want to go then farm pearls or get a different role. Oh, I definitely misspoke here. The Stone Demon DLC, and it has now been confirmed by you a guaranteed Stone Demon DLC, and it has now been confirmed by Gearbox that if you successfully complete that event, you get it guaranteed your first try. However, Demon's Domain, it does not seem to be in farm pearls, missing something. So if you want to go then farm pearl, the one that you got from your like guaranteed drop, that is where these world events go on. So unlike other world events, these are complete that event, you get it guaranteed your first try. I'm just gonna delete that. If you don't own the DLC or you want to farm the pearls out in the base game, there is kind of Wait, stop being weird to listen to your own voice. It took quite a while. If you don't own the DLC or you want to farm the pearls out in the open world, there's 3 of these Ordonite processors located around the maps. They do cost 200 iridium to interact with. They function pretty much the same as the one in the DLC. However, these do not show up on your map unless you get close enough to them, and their like location disappears if you leave them. Unfortunately, a little bit hard to find. I will go over where all of their locations are, and unlike other world activities and events, you can just do these over and over again. They are completely repeatable. However, they will cost you 200 iridium, but they'll always be in these set locations. So the first one is just south of Makeshift Chalet. You can find it right by the Yawning Yard point of interest. The next one, you're going to want to travel to the Shut Eye Keep, and it's in this like open field right here. I don't have them on my map because they go away. And then the last one is going to be in Terminus Range. You want to travel to the Heritage Opus in the Cuspid Climbs, and it's right around here. It doesn't seem like there's any real difference in doing the events in the different regions. It's not like one region drops the pistol and one region drops the sniper rifle, just kind of where you prefer to farm. Okay, that's better. All right, video's done. Sorry about that. Let's go back to farming. If you don't own the DLC, to farm. Now unfortunately, the like most boom. What's up, Lula? How you doing? I don't know if UVH matters for Pearl Drop, right? Alright, let's go farm another pearl.
Do you believe in demons, Wellspring?
Just watch the reveal back and goddamn they cooked. Oh, really? We'll probably watch it tonight. Did Scion keep the Fury Valve node? You can keep the Pearl Sniper. Word. Appreciate that. Because I was playing a Scion build with Fury Valve with the Scavenger Ascendancy, and it was kind of nuts. I would like go back and play that for the new league.
An infernal creature, not of this world, dwells within the mountains.
Oh yeah, I can invite you. Ooh.
Slain and dozens of augur sacrifices.
Is the actual build the exact same as your build video? Yep.
Pietro among them. I
Is there
have
anything
long
I'm missing
petitioned the
without the
council to
DLC?
send a hunting party to destroy it.
Except for the vault card. You're missing the bosses, the weapons, the area, and the vault card. As well as one pearl.
I've marked the mountain's maw on your Echo 4. From there, you'll delve into the ancient augur mines and kill the demon. I couldn't bear for
Is
this
Origo the best farm for the wads?
more
Yup.
than I care about.
Aw, that's so nice.
Gracias. That should be very fun to try out on Rava.
You're nearing the mountain's maw, Wellspring. Once the entrance...
You're going down there? You are braver than I thought. I left behind
Do
some
pearls of
scouting
dedicated drop
reports from the last
locations?
time we tried to
Yes.
investigate. Be on the lookout. They might help you.
It's not like the pearls come from different regions or different bosses, but they all have they drop from a specific activity.
Some would have rung 1,000-year-old bells with... Careful, Wellspring. For this is the point of no return.
Really?
Bet any pearls drop? We've gotten 2 to drop so far. Well, technically 3. You know we ain't gonna die. We're gonna do this and then we'll make a little thumbnail for that video. What SMG is that? This is the Dark Beast. It used to be terrible when the game launched, and they buffed it like crazy, and now it's really, really good. One of the best guns in the game, in my opinion.
Here you go. That's not funny.
Where'd the Ordonite enemy go? Nice. Anything new in BO4? Yeah, we got pearlescent rarity loot today and a new bounty pack with 4 new bosses and a fair bit of new loot.
That's a lot of damage.
Give me that.
Let's make some pearls.
How's DLC? For the price, pretty solid. It's not like a full DLC though. It's not like it's a bounty pack. So I'd say it's at least probably 3 times the size of the first one. But the first one was like 30 minutes long. But it's like what, $12? 4 bosses, over 10 new, I think it's over 14 pieces of new loot, new cosmetics, new area, new activity, new pearl. I wish this new activity was a bit better though, to be honest.
Breaking out the big bullet.
Boom, boom, boom. Only got 1 pearl, sad.
My brother never believed in the mountain's divinity. He would ask, why worship a rock when it cannot love you back? Cruel irony that he had to sacrifice himself.
Builder using infinite crit.
By the way, Wellspring, as I mentioned, if you survive, you'll be the first person to leave the heart of the mountain.
What we get? Ooh, COV on that's pretty brutal.
You did not.
We'll make you a very nice commemorative plaque.
How's the end game? Unchanged. How many waves of enemies are in the new activity? It's not really wave based. It just constantly spawns enemies, and then every time that you deposit a certain amount of crystals or Ordonite, you spawn in like an Ordonite enemy that you then kill for a chance at a pearl. But it's not like you do 1 wave, 2 wave, 3 waves. Where's the black market machine? Oh, I haven't found it yet. We're gonna go take a little thumbnail picture. Yeah, somewhere in Carcadia. Did you get a pearl yet? Yup, we got a lot. Alright, hopefully no game crash here. Lower. How do I rotate this? There we go. Can pearls also be shiny? We don't know yet. I'm gonna guess no, but I don't have any confirmation on that. Alright, let's... Do pearls get affected by UVH level? That I also don't know. People were saying that they were getting them on like UVH4, so I don't. You don't need to be on like UVH6 for them to get them. Cool. Some of the guns are pretty good. You need like the right parts on them though to really shine. Nothing's been like super insane out of the gate. The best weapon I've used out of the gate is probably the Shala Shaka pistol. That one hits hard. Boom, 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 boom. You got a Shala with Ripper and Jacobs? Hell yeah. Where did you get the Shala Shaka? All of mine have dropped from the events. I don't know if there's a boss dedicated, but mine have just dropped from the events. Do you think the bot is still #1? By far, yeah. Yeah, I want to go get a good roulette. I heard the roulette's kind of nasty. They fixed the world events. No. These world events are permanent. They don't go anywhere. Borderlands 4. Yeah. But like once again, I think with the right parts, things could be pretty interesting. Like you know, the broken wings with stickies could potentially be pretty sick. Where did we say the roulette drops from? Roulette is from Vortex. Vortex, that's up here. Look, these are some Borderlands 2 level of length runs to get to these bosses. What the heck? What? Interesting. There's loot right there, but I can't get to it. A rock is meant to be there. Gotcha. Hate when that happens. Oh, I don't know what the plan was there. Is it down? I think it might actually be down. I think it is down. Please don't kill me. Is there a dedicated drop for the pearls? Yup. Ooh, I think we're supposed to go right there. Yeah, right. You can get a pearl to drop from Stone Demon because he's an Ordonite enemy, but that's not like the dedicated farm for it, technically. Well, wait, I'm actually like mega bugged. All right, fixed it. Just needed to grapple. We're chilling. Fuck, went the wrong way. There we go. Uh-oh. I thought I had that.
All right. So that theory was a bust.
Your guns have done no damage. I've had moments like that too, but I just assumed it was the new weapons. Hasn't been with any of the old weapons. Okay. Way better. Much better, much better. Uh-oh. We're fine. We're okay. We are okay. Ooh. One health and a dream. The sniper in the vault card is great. I haven't really messed around with it too much yet. I did get one though. Boom, boom. Someone just dropped a piece of gear. Or was that a troll? God damn it. God, man. You did get me on that one. Did you know you can fly with the Prince Harming? Can't say that I did, no. Alright.
You got a bad case of pain.
A fight with them's a fight to the end. Science stuff.
Stop fucking with me! God damn it.
I got the sales.
Boom, boom, boom. Did they patch the noisy cricket thing? I don't think so. Sad. If you use a Prince Harming and swap to heavy ordnance, then jump reset, you can jump twice more. Like shooting the ground or shooting straight?
Always appreciate you.
Aldo ever knows pain.
No one's bad.
You can lose your Vulgar if you activate the new one. Nope. Nah, you keep both your progress. You can just swap freely between them. Just depends on what you want to earn progress towards. I think it's a fine title. I might just do how to farm all Pearl Essence. Boom, boom. Ultimate Pearlescent Farm. Today we are going over how to most efficiently farm the no rarity weapons in Borderlands 4. Pearls haven't been in a Borderlands game in ages, but today they return. Let's break down how to farm them and what they are good at. Cheers. Pearl cheese sounds weird. Shotgun, because would definitely make these things feel the Eigenburst looks like. What? Hello. Not much. Yeah. Do you have to quit the main menu and load back in to spawn the world events? Nope. Nah, this should be always active. You just need to walk over to them. Is the Shalashaka new? Yes. Yep. Is this ready to go live? It is. Are pearls exclusive to 6? Nah. Nope. Yoshi. Exclamation mark new vid. I just posted a guide on how to farm pearls. Do I know when level caps are going to be increased? I'm like 90% certain it's going to be when cash launches. But we don't know when cash launches. It's supposed to be of Q1 of 2026. So I'd imagine in the next month or two. Either the end of March or early April.
Let's break the ice.
Yoshi got trapped in the room with me.
You are very brave.
Boom, boom, boom. If you don't have the new DLC, can you still get those new world events to farm pearls? Yes, but one of the pearls is locked behind the DLC. So you won't be able to get the pearl pistol, but you can get the other two. Gearbox equals early next year. Yeah. I hope they do some big marketing leading up to Cash. Because, like, if people are going to come back for BO4, that's going to be the main draw, is a new character. Hey, finally. Ooh. Oh, fuck. We got the 20 mag dough shot. We got a Torg roulette. Yo, that thing is sick. Huh. Yeah, surely that doesn't come back and bite him in the ass.
Just my diagnosis? You got a bad.
A gun toter. I remain unfazed.
How to get hit by every attack a boss shoots at you. Yeah, but oh shit! I tapped out. I'm gonna change our enhancement to be a Jacob's one, and hopefully this thing hits like a truck. Oh, actually, you know what? We probably use the Ripper roll on it, not the Jacob's roll. Ripper roll should be more damage. Bum bum bum. That's the bod? No, this is the dough shot. Dude, if you could get Ripper plus Torg stickies on this thing. Holy fuck. Yo, guys, what is...
Ripper! I knew I smelled crap! I told you it was unstable!
No, I'm mad!
Boom, boom, boom. Dude, look at all those projectiles going everywhere. I do think it's a bit of more probably of a mobbing weapon unless you get stickies on it, but like the projectiles go everywhere, you know what I mean? Sounds like Roland's turret. I can see it. RPM, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's try, I'll try this thing. Is the DLC worth the price? I think so, yeah. Really? Not dead from that. Wow, that is all. That's a lot of enemies. What the? You die. This boss is cool. I like this one. Doesn't quite pack the punch. The big difference with this weapon versus other sticky pistols is it doesn't seem to benefit from multiple stickies. They all do the same damage.
That's a lot of
So like, single target's a little bit lacking.
What's the verdict on the first paid content? Did they listen and learn or still a fail?
There is quite a few mistakes in this, in my opinion, that they definitely messed up on. But overall, I think this is solid. I think it's worth the price. The thing is, like, I don't know. This gives you how many total weapons does this come with? If you buy this DLC for $12, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 new pieces of gear, plus a whole page of cosmetics, new areas, new bosses, and a pearlescent pistol for like $12. For me, I think that's pretty solid. Like, dude, I spend like $20 for a single skin in a video game. I think this is worth the price. Do I think that this is like S tier fantastic content? Probably not. But for $12, you know, I think you're getting pretty good bang for your buck. I hope that they make some changes to the Ordonite Processor activity. I think that could be significantly better with a few tweaks. I really wish that we had gotten more than 3 pearls. 3 pearls with 1 being a guaranteed drop is like kind of lame. And I think some of the gear probably needs to be a bit stronger. Some of it's good, but there's definitely some gear that they need to buff to be comparable to like our current level of strength. Fuck. What shotgun is this? This is the dough shot. If you get it with Ripper, it comes with 20 mag instead of 5, which is a total game changer. But yeah, dude, like most games, battle passes are fucking $10 alone, and all you get is cosmetics, no content.
I got you and your wallet are welcome.
Can you get any of the pearls without purchasing? 2 of the pearls you can get without purchasing. 1 you need to purchase. Shalashaka can roll sticky Daedalus. Really? Do you have that roll, Ben? What's up, Hubertus? How you doing? You know, that was a pretty decent looking kill, honestly, for a non-splash weapon. What's the best Pearl at the moment? I like the shotgun the most at the time. I don't have like the ideal rolls on any of them though. But out of the box right now, I like the shotgun the most. It's hard. Yo, guys.
Remember, if you come in, I'll help you save. Buy a shield.
I have a good Mercurius. We're gonna. I'm trying to get a good roll of this thing, and then we can go swap over to Rafa and give that thing a try. I'd like to make a video on all of the new gear and their ideal rolls. But if you have a roll that you would consider to be like god tier, let me know. Try to get a showcase of everything at its full potential. The new Jacob's pistol can roll elements. The Pearl? Oh, you're talking about the Shalashaka. Gotcha. I haven't seen one with the... no, I haven't seen one with an element. Did I see one with corrosive? I might have seen one with corrosive.
Remember, Dr. Z's Gore Emporium.
If it's an Ordonite enemy, they can drop pearls, but they're not the dedicated drop for them. I think you'd have better luck farming for pearls on the processor event. But as long as they're an Ordonite enemy, they can technically drop pearls. Ooh. Hey! We take that. Phosphine Roulette with COV TDR. We're looking for Ripper on this. Looking for Ripper Roulette. The free one's world drops, so you can farm them anywhere. Especially, check the YouTube, Lewis. I literally just posted a pearl farming guide. How do you get the event to spawn? Check the new video that I posted. Exclamation mark new vid. I'm gonna make it a pinned thing. Can the roulette roll Jacobs? I believe so. Cool. What's up, Gray? How you doing? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the restroom and grab some more water. Chair stream. I was using the restroom. Sorry about that. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, we'll do a few more kills of this boy. Just dropped a Ripper Torg dead shot. You some bitch. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the god roll.
Here you go.
I'm gonna start making a little list. we're looking for Ripper Roulette. Ripper Roulette. A dough shot with COV. That seems kind of ass. Wow, our backpacks are like almost already full. We dropped off like 20 weapons to go farm. GGG killed golems. Rip. Any buffs to Eye of Winter?
Oh, I'm sure I'll find a use for this when you need immediate medical attention.
We add them to the max roll list? Yeah, I'm gonna update the max roll list and also the dedicated drops. All right, so Roulette is gonna be Ripper, ideal roll. You also drop the dough shot. Ideal roll is gonna be a Ripper Torg. You got a Roulette with Sticky and Jacobs. That sounds kind of insane. Let me know how that is. I'd be curious if that's better than getting it with a Ripper part. Ripper's the absolute best on Roulette. Gotcha. Yeah. I'm hoping we can get one. You ever work stuff with Macro Bio Boy? Yep. He's a very smart dude. I met him in person. With Toric Stickies and Daedalus Shotgun. Oh, fuck. That's crazy. You want to share with the class?
I'm not usually one for pickup lines.
Time to die.
No, I want stuff with the new sign ascendancy is crazy. Is any of them Fury Valve, Troopsy? Does it have Fury Valve in the ascendancy? What's up, Leon? How you doing? Wait, what happened to our music? Maybe we don't know all of it, but it might have Fury Valve. Oh, God. Got any pearls? I got all of them. Got all of the pearls. Not with ideal rolls yet, though. Are the pearls dropping only in the world event? You're confused. So the pearls can drop from Ordonite enemies. They only drop from Ordonite enemies. The world event spawns Ordonite enemies. But you could technically get them. I could get a pearl off of this boss because he's an Ordonite boss. Thoughts on the pearls so far? I'm a little bit disappointed in them, to be honest. They should be rarer. I think they have to be rare. I think it's very silly that one of them is a guaranteed farm or a guaranteed drop. And I wish we got more than 3. I'm not totally sold on the whole like override element thing either, to be honest. Doshan, hold fire. Where's the event? Check the YouTube. I just posted a guide of all of their locations. The thing with them being like having an elemental conversion is like you can't really build around that. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't really do anything for build crafting. Like, you know, maybe pearls could roll with an additional passive, or they would function like glitch rarity weapons, where you could like get like a specific additional thing on them that could complement the weapon, or I don't know, you could roll with like an extra point in your skill tree or something like that. Could be like crazy for like really changing things up. I don't think the like override element really does anything besides like you technically could use it on more stuff.
Remember, mental health is also important.
Well, you can actually get a kinetic override. So you can get a fire weapon and then have a kinetic override on it, which that's kind of neat. The override only takes place though if it's advantageous to you. So for example, let's say you've got a kinetic weapon with a radiation override. The radiation override will only activate on shields. It will not activate if you're shooting a flesh enemy, because both radiation and kinetic both deal 100% damage to flesh enemies, if that makes sense. So it only activates on an advantage, which means that like you really only care for elemental overrides of shock, fire, and corrosive, right? Because like getting a cryo override would just be less damage than a corrosive one if it's only activating on flesh, or if it's not activating on flesh.
Maybe if I'm really quiet.
It's me, your designated killer.
Another roulette, but now what we're looking for, we want a ripper. Looking for ripper. But it doesn't shoot both elements. It's like a total override. It's not like a bonus element. It's just like your element on your weapon changes. I mean, in this game, elemental guns aren't nearly as good as they were in BL3. That's more so the fact that, like, in Borderlands 3, you could get bonus elements off, like, all of the elements on, like, any character. So, like, matching elements didn't matter nearly as much, because, like, if you're using a fire weapon on an armor bar, just have bonus corrosive and bonus cryo, and, like, you know what I mean? You're chilling. But yeah, without all the like random bonus elements, it definitely matters more matching. So I'm imagining that's why they went for that route. Does it come with a phosphine skin by default? My first one I got was a phosphine drop, but I don't think so.
When you force fail, baby shield never
Yeah, you rarely ever wanted non-elemental. What's the chance of a pearl? They said lower than a legendary, but higher than a phosphine. They seem relatively common, to be honest with you. I think the bounty pack lives up to the hype. I think the bounty pack is actually pretty good. The stuff outside of the bounty pack, I'm disappointed in. I do think there's a fair bit of weapons that are going to need some buffs from the bounty pack. But there are definitely some standouts. Yeah, they're definitely not less than 1%. Not even close. I like that. Ahead, that one's cool. So Pearl's not great for bleed vax. Since you mostly want kinetic. It's not technically true, because a lot of the Pearls drop in base kinetic. They're only going to convert against the enemy you are only if it's advantageous to you. But yeah, technically you could lose those kinetic boosts.
Why are the big ones always bad guys?
What's the skin? I think you get the skin for unlocking UVH5, if I'm not mistaken.
Only I get to kill my idiots.
What are we farming for? A roulette with a ripper part. A roulette with a ripper. Have not gotten on yet. I don't think the UVH challenge should carry over, no. I hope not. You gotta earn that. Boom, boom, boom. How many pearls are there altogether? 3.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Dirty. Thank you for the 6 months.
How's the
Appreciate that.
DLC?
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Guess this stuff didn't do them. Oh, you'll be back.
It's a special.
No, Vidasias, the forks have been cleaned up.
Very brave.
Oh, Daedalus pistol, dough shot. It's interesting enough. I'll pick it up. The pearls right now, I think, are like, from what I can tell, they're like middle of the pack. But I think with the right rolls, they're gonna be quite strong. I really want to try the sniper on Sniper Vax. The sniper on Sniper Vax seems like it could be kind of crazy. I do think you're gonna need to do some farming for these things to make them crazy. Like, this shotgun hits really hard. This pearl shotgun. You know, but it fires really slowly. So, like, a ripper part on this thing could potentially be crazy. Plus, it hits really hard. So, like, Jacob Stickies could make it insane. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think they out of the box feel insane. But I'm imagining that they're going to be pretty good once we can actually get the, like, ideal rolls on them. Uh-oh. Power core for the third mini boss. Both of them are just across the way. Wherever the thing is, just literally 180. Uh-oh. Borderlands, please! Am I gonna play Marathon? Yep. Yeah. I figured today we'd focus on Borderlands, but we'll jump into the like server slam. How are people liking it? I like scrolled my phone for a second when I was using the restroom and to check Twitter, and it seemed like pretty mixed reception. Mostly UI complaints and gunplay praise. Okay. We got Torg Jacobs Roulette, but no freaking Ripper. Sad. To feel the gunplay. Makes sense. I mean, I think Destiny might have the best gunplay of any game I've played, so that tracks.
Well, remember, mental health is also important, but also...
This may sting.
Dude. This thing just like one-shot each of its crystal phases. Yeah, I'm gonna need Ripper on this thing real bad. Look good against the crystals. Not doing much there. You just got a Ripper Roulette? Word. Give me a few more runs, I'll let you know. Do I already have you added, Brody? Got a roulette with only Ripper. I don't know if it needs anything else. I think all we're looking for is mainly Ripper. Anything else would be a bonus.
When you need immediate medical attention on a budget, head to Zane's.
Hope they remake Borderlands 2. I figured we might see a Borderlands 2 remaster when it hit its 10-year anniversary. You got a Jacob's Ripper roulette? Ooh. I would snag that off of you. The bot is wild. It's ridiculous. How heavily weighted is the head cannon? Oh, it's a guaranteed drop.
For sale, baby shield, never worn.
Behind, I don't care. Guaranteed drop from where? The first mission is Stone Demon. And then you can just farm it over and over again in mission replay. And get your perfect roll. But all of the weapons can drop from it. So, like, it's just the best Pearl fun. Another dough shot. These bosses technically can drop pearls, but their pearl drop rate is actually really low. It did the, like, Ordonite mobs seem to have much higher drop rates of pearls.
If you got the crits, Zed's got the man.
Uh, 1096. I got you. Is the update worth playing the game again? If you were enjoying Borderlands 4 and looking for more stuff to farm and more content to play, yes, I'd say so. If you weren't enjoying Borderlands 4 or don't like the game, I don't think this update changes enough that your opinion would change. If that makes sense. Like, if you liked the game, but there just wasn't enough stuff, or you wanted more things to do, this is now a lot more things to do. But if you didn't like the game, I don't think this will change your opinions on it. Where are you? Currency loot got buffed. W. Yeah, we got all the pearls. Chat gifted me the sniper though, so I haven't got that sniper to drop for myself yet.
That's a lot of damage.
Booski! Thank you for the 71 months.
Stop
Appreciate
Moxie.
that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 71 is crazy. How many pearls are there? Only 3. Apparently we're gonna get more in future updates, but starting with 3 is a bit of a bummer.
Let's make some memories together.
do these dudes have?
Foggies. How does this work? Oh my god, dude, that's so much better. Oh shit. Dataless SMG dough shot. Interesting. Thank you, sir. Dude, this thing's gonna be nuts.
Is that a man or a mountain?
Oh, fuck. Yeah. That's what we were looking for. That's what we were looking for. Dude, that's what I kind of meant, was like a lot of these weapons feel like they have a lot of potential with the right parts, but like out of the box aren't like anything crazy. That can compete with the bod. It honestly might be able to. Dude, imagine this with Torg Impact. Like Torg Impact or Torg Stickies. Good lord, dude. So, how does this thing work? It looks like every time I reload, it rolls a random amount of buffs. So we just hit 7, which I think is the max amount of buffs.
Just remember, a life of caution's hardly worth living.
That's, it's Ripper Jacobs. Jacobs isn't really doing much for us here, though. So this, if we can sustain it, should fry. Or if we don't run out of ammo. Ah, fuck. Still gross. I mean, that's as fast as the bod. Yeah, Rafa's gonna be really good with this. Imagine having stickies. Yeah. Stickies would be broken. Can it roll stickies? I've gotten it with Torg. It can roll stickies. Yeah, I have one with stickies. Stickies Ripper would be... Dude, it's 8% stickies, too. That's fucking dumb. 8% stickies. That's wild. New god roll just dropped. Oh! That's wild. Would be slower, actually. You probably don't... I mean, with this kill speed, you probably don't need the stickies. Torg Impact to, like, help with the crystals could be kind of nice, though. Does difficulty matter for the new event? I don't know. I don't think so. Open chest by shooting it with the pistol? Since when can you do that?
Remember my diagnosis?
What else should we farm? Anything else with like nutty potential?
Shiver me timbers!
You always could. Really? Red text is Papa needs a new pair of class mons. What? It's that gun special? It's the gun. Okay, well, I have another gun. Let's see if the other gun opens the chest. Oh, that opened the chest too. Or that was sticky. This is pure nuts. I'm honestly might make a pump out a video on it. Isn't the new legendary SMG basically a Sandhawk? Yes. Yeah, I've been a little underwhelmed with it though, to be honest. It's got a really terrible inherent perk that makes it slow down firing. The less ammo you have, which means I think it's only going to be really great on Rafa. I'll show you what it looks like in comparison. This is one with Torg impact on it. But yeah, the lower on ammo you get, the less fire rate it gets, which... Infinicrit's doing a decent job of sustaining it. Like, with the amount of pellets that this thing is shooting, like, surely it with stickies would be great. But its damage feels a little lackluster. This UVH6, yeah. What's that, Ryuk as well? Where do you spend your Bitchford points? What is that, man? You got a Jacob's Ripper with a 104. Yours is 104, really? Mine's 38. How's the bounty pack, sir? Pretty good. What's the best pearl? I haven't tried the sniper on Vex yet. I think it could be interesting on Vex, but right now my favorite is the Eigenburst. Like, this thing feels pretty strong, and mine rolled maybe the worst it could have rolled. Daedalus, AR, and Tedior. You know what I mean? Oxen or portal? Boom, 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 boom. Ripper Roulette is pretty nuts. Yup. No new class mods. Have any of you gotten broken wings with stickies? That's another one that could potentially be interesting. I'd be down to go farm a good version of this bubble gun too. Bubble gun hits pretty hard.
Get ready to fly.
Tomorrow you'll think less of me. How'd you get this one? Bubbles drops from Cinderella.
Shelter me from their destruction!
Here comes the frog.
What song is this? Exclamation mark song. You saw a lot of negative comments on Steam that this isn't worth the price. Do I agree? No. I'd say this is worth the price. It's $12 for like a bunch of skins. I think like 14 new weapons or something like that, plus new areas and new bosses. Most games' battle passes are $10 and you get nothing but cosmetics. I don't know. I think it's worth, personally. There's not like hours of content here. Like, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. So people will pay like $20 for a single weapon skin in a game and then complain that this isn't worth. I think this justifies its price personally.
You're dead. Everyone's weakness is great.
This sniper heals enemies. I wanted to try it. It heals enemies around the enemy you're shooting at to make you deal more damage to the enemy you're shooting at. Which, like, in theory is kind of interesting. Kind of a major downside that you're healing the enemies, though. Boom, boom. All right. I want to go. I'm gonna go get some more kills with this gun. We're gonna make a video just on the roulette, I think, and then another video on all of the guns. Where's this DLC located? Terminus range. You can just go to any like major town though, and there'll be a quest to start it. You got a spread launcher on Duh. That's pretty sick.
Should've killed me while you had the chance. Get the lead out, Janet.
Do we know the dedicated drop for Mercurius? Cinderella. If I'm pronouncing that right, I'm not sure. Doo-doo.
Spoiler alert! I misplaced my bag!
If I can't outgun him, I'll outwit him.
Dude, I get so lost in these caves. This way.
It's you and me, champ.
New PC soon, Pog. Well, I got 3 shallow shotguns to drop from the world event. The Ordonite Processor. I just farm it from there. Somewhere I belong.
I got the sales, boy.
Get ready to burn.
Thank you. I think all of those times we only rolled 1 buff. Bit unlucky on that. Yeah, it doesn't look great on this guy, because, like, you just kind of needed to have splash. So that's crazy looking. Is there that's something you'd want to stack? You could, yeah. 2 minutes into the DLC, you got a pearl. It's guaranteed, Dialer. You get a guaranteed pearl when you enter the DLC from that first activity. I think that was a massive mistake, but that is how it is. Like, let's say, I mean, pearls are content, right? So, like, if you jump in and your goal is to get all the pearls, there only being 3, you getting 1 guaranteed basically cuts the amount of content by, you know, a third. I know you can farm for extra rolls, but, like, not everyone's going to do that. They're just going to go get all 3 and then call it a day. Where do you start the DLC? Any major town. Should be a big red exclamation mark. Guaranteed from where? The first mission of the Stone Demon. I just got food. It is spicy. Huh. You got from the Ordonite event? Yep. Yeah. That's the event that gives you your first guaranteed one. You can also refarm it over and over again for more guaranteed drops. After you beat the DLC, you can go to mission replay and just replay it. Where do you get the broken wings? From Stone Demon, the boss that I'm at right now. Watch the BW1 update while you eat. Oh yeah, that's such a good call. Good call. Boom, 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 boom. I did activate this, right? Okay.
I'm feeling frosty. Damnation by radiation.
Do you want a Jacob's Ripper dough shot? I am all set, thank you. No, it's not one time only. It's repeatable. I think they assumed or didn't think about it being able to be repeated like that. But yeah, mission replay system just totally breaks it. I think they're going to fix that. I don't think that stays. That'd be crazy. You know what I mean? That makes it like 5 times easier to get a pearl than like any other legendary. All right. I'm going to eat some food real quick. We're gonna watch the Pee-wee Mirage reveal. Hi. Not the whole thing, just the beginning of it. While I eat real quick.
I'm Jonathan Rogers from Grinding Gear Games. Welcome to GGG Live. Today we're going to show you an exclusive reveal of Path of Exile Mirage, which is coming out 1 week from now on March 6th. Twitch drops are enabled on today's livestream, so you'll be able to claim your Mirage weapon effect by following the instructions below. Now first things first, let's roll the trailer for Path of Exile Mirage.
The Jinn. They were bound to serve.
DLC's $12, unless you own the deluxe edition.
The Aphrodite assault our lands, trapping my Jinn in an astral plane. Break their chains, rescue them, and you will be granted a wish.
Three additional bosses.
An ancient evil yearns for his freedom. We must keep him in the dark.
Whoa. What? That's kind of wild. Oh, damn. Imbue Gems making 7 links. I wonder if that's totally random or if it's or any sort of like weighting to it. Oh, March 6th launch.
Today's stream will take you on a deep dive into Path of Exile Mirage, where you'll unravel ancient mysteries, unlock new powerful rewards, and become part of the eons-old story of the Winter Sekima. There are also significant in-game changes coming alongside Mirage, including a progression of the in-game storyline, a new in-game atlas system, and as always, new rewards to match. After that, we want to talk about the slew of new Holy Templar skills and supports, as well as an additional Ascendancy
Broken Wings is from the Stone Demon,
which some of you may find familiar. Next, we'll cover our new supporter packs, and then lastly, have a live Q&A session, where Ziggy D will ask Path of Exile game director Mark, as well as game designer Octavian, your questions from Twitch chat. After the live stream, we'll drop the full patch notes at 11 AM NZT or 2 PM PST. So let's get started. I'll hand things over to Mark to introduce the new league.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, game director on Path of Exile. In Path of Exile Mirage, you'll be taking on the Afarud, a sect of desert-dwelling necromancers who have lingered in the shadows for centuries. They are outcasts of outcasts.
Bagel,
with no
I've got the
home or
list right now, but I
promised
don't have it in a public format
Instead,
yet. I'll have a
they
maxwell
seek their
article of all of
sovereignty
them.
through darker means. The Afarud have captured the souls of Jinn throughout Rayclast. They are killing them, sapping their energies for purposes.
No challenge progress for Phosphines. I don't think we want challenge progress for Phosphines from the DLC. They should be their own separate thing. But if every content update added to the Phosphine challenge, it would just get progressively harder to finish. You know what I mean?
Is unknown.
Are we
You
off
must
Borderlands?
fight your
No, no, no. I'm just eating food. Give me like 5 minutes, and then we'll be back on Borderlands. We're just watching a video while I eat.
Past the Afarud's necromantic creations to find the captive Jinn. Here, Varashta, an ancient Marikith sorceress, has been doing what she can to protect the Jinn, but she needs your help to free them. After successfully defeating them, you will then be asked by Varashta to enter the Astral Realm and break the tether trapping the Jinn there. This gate to the Astral Realm is a mirage, an imperfect copy of the area around the captured Jinn. Now, when we say an imperfect copy, we mean that quite literally. Hold tight, because this leak mechanic has some serious implications for juicing areas. We'll get to that in a moment. Varashta can augment the magic of the Mirage further, as she allows you to enter, giving you the option to choose one of 3 wishes before you do so.
What is your desire?
These wishes are modifiers, that will apply to the Mirage area and have some pretty potent outcomes. There are wishes that grant extra rewards, such as the wish for glyphs, which causes all portal and wisdom scrolls in the Mirage to instead drop as other currencies. Or wishes that will spawn rewarding enemies, such as the wish for avarice, which replaces a number of packs in the area with gilded enemies that convert their equipment drops to gold. And wishes that can grant you extreme power while inside the Mirage, such as the wish for souls.
Didn't really play Divinity 2, but I really like Baldur's Gate.
Which allow you to consume the souls of your enemies, or make you completely unkillable, while within the Mirage, of course. Each wish is also marked with the sigil of one of 3 powerful Jinn: the Sand Jinn, Fire Jinn, or Water Jinn. Depending on the sigil chosen, monsters within the affected Mirage will have a small chance to drop one of 3 new coin currencies: a coin of knowledge, coin of power, or coin of skill.
Oh shit.
Each of these coins can be used on a max leveled skill gem, corrupting it and augmenting it with a random support that matches the color of the coin used.
Dude, that's crazy.
Only one skill that is imbued this way can be socketed into a given equipment item at a time, meaning you cannot have 2 imbued skill gems in your body armor, as an example.
Choose what you wish.
That's one of the rewards, but let's get back to the area-to-area mechanic.
Oh shit, dude, you're gonna be leveling
Once you've
so
made
many
your choice of
gems.
wish, enter the Mirage and fight
it's
your way
totally
through
random,
the monsters
you know what I mean?
and astral hazards to find the tether.
You're gonna want to
holding
be
the
leveling
Jinn.
so many gems.
Shatter this chain to free the Jinn, step by step weakening whatever dark plans the Ufarud may have for Rayclast. Wishes are not the only value a Mirage has to offer to an enterprising exile. As we mentioned earlier, Mirages are an imperfect copy of the area the Jinn occupies in Rayclast, and it will copy almost anything, as long as it's within the domain of the Jinn. Mirages created from an endgame map, for instance, will have all Scarab, Atlas, and map modifiers the area had.
Jesus.
Mirages created next to a strongbox will have a new strongbox ready for you to open. Blights can be defended again. Legions fought once more, and so on. Effectively, you get a portion of your map to play a second time, and everything you did to enhance the content of that map applies in the Mirage too. These recreated copies of League mechanics, however, have been warped into reality by the power of the Mirage. And this has some side effects. For one, a recreation may not be perfect. The factions of a Legion may differ from the one the Mirage copied. Or, the variety of strongboxes may change. More importantly, the mechanic may be empowered, with new threats and rewards that are customized to each mechanic and are only available when doing that mechanic in the Mirage. For example, ultimatums recreated in Mirages will have new threatening modifiers added to the usual pool. Restless Ground can raise slain enemies to fight again, or Quicksand will grasp at your ankles. As a reward for these new threats, Mirage ultimatums can provide the new Sinistral or Dextral catalysts.
Oh boy.
These catalyze jewelry with increased effect of either prefix or suffix modifiers. As you can imagine, there's a lot of potential here. Another example is that Kalgurin ore recreated in the Mirage has a chance to be replaced by a thaumaturgic hourglass, a powerful magical device that your Kalgurin friends can mine in order to obtain vast quantities of thaumaturgic dust. Light encounters recreated in Mirages have one of their lanes replaced by Ufarud enemies, infested with blight.
Dude, genuinely, how do they add so much things
This
every
lane can
season?
reward a new base type.
It's like 10 League mechanics in one.
The implicit of this belt allows it to be anointed, causing it to grant a passive tree notable of your choosing.
What?
As a quick note, Imprisoned Jinn will generally be near the content they can empower in the Mirages. so you don't need to worry too much about getting lucky with where your content generates in an area. As the campaign doesn't generally contain too much additional League content for the Mirages to empower, we've gone and added a whole bunch that will force spawn near the gym. So your campaign experience will double down on being more action-packed and rewarding. Now, of course, if you're traveling through Mirages, encountering new enemies, and slaying them, you can expect to find some new uniques. The Ufarood are not only torturers, but thieves, and have over the centuries stolen away priceless Mariketh artifacts. Using their powers of rot and disease, they have twisted these items to suit their own purposes. Flesh Render is one such artifact, an ancient and exquisite Mariketh blade that has been tarnished and befouled. Its rusted and jagged edge is perfect for poisoning and withering your enemies.
That seems pretty sick.
However, Varashta has in her command the power to restore these once lost Mariketh treasures to their former glory. Acquiring a coin of restoration by slaying monsters in Mirages allows any unique obtained from the Ufarood to be transformed into its Mariketh counterpart, its glorious original form.
What?
Flesh Render, for example, transforms into Sky Sunder, the original Mariketh blade that radiates with the glowing heat of the...
It changes from a poison weapon to a fire weapon? 100% of fizz damage converted to fire ignites you, cause or reflected back to you. 50% less duration of ignites you inflict. Ignites you inflict with this weapon spread to other enemies. Unaffected by ignite.
The Desert Sun. When you ignite monsters, Sky Sunder reflects that ignite back to you, which proliferates to nearby enemies in a massive area. If you meddle with the affairs of the Ufarood for too long, though, you may draw the ire of the Mirage League's new in-game boss, Suresh of the Weeping Black. Suresh also has a set of powerful, exclusive items. Yours for the taking, if you're...
You have a resistance shrine buff while affected by no flask. Diamond buff while affected by no flask.
Able to defeat
That's kind of wild. Okay.
So that's the Mirage League.
That looks insane. We will be playing. Back to Borderlands, though. I finished my food. Looks crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Both 50 to global crit strike. I think so, yeah. I do it just to feel alright. You see the Atlas rework? I saw a glimpse of it. I haven't watched the full explanation. Fleabag. Just consume some bolognese, hell yeah. Big W. I mean, it sounds like an insane amount of content. They got rid of tier 17 maps. Interesting. In favor of what? Making it less annoying to complete the Atlas. Word. We like that. Dude, people are insane in that game. People like complete the Atlas on day one. And it takes me like 2 weeks to complete the Atlas. Crazy. Got a broken wings with no parts. Have you got any pearls? I've gotten all of them. Immunity phases on the new bosses? You talking about destroying the crystals? If you have a splash weapon, they're not bad. If you're not using a splash weapon, though, yeah, they suck. The notes are crazy. Dude, I might just... We'll see how it goes, but... If we play PoE 1 this league, I think we're making our own build. Pretty much only ever followed people's build guides. But... It'd be fun to just fucking send it and see what happens. Pick one of the new skills and just go for it. Boom, 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 boom. He's going classic slams. I think we'd have to pick something new. Upgraded skills with a new currency. That's kind of what I was thinking. So it seems like there's enough new stuff where, like, we could kind of, you know, no one's gonna know the best way to build the no holy skill or whatever. Is it holy skills of all different varieties? Like, is there like a holy spell and a holy melee and, like, you know what I mean? Or is it like just melee attacks, etc.? There's minion holy spells. Interesting. Do they have an element tied to them? Like, is it holy lightning and then like holy fire? Lightning, cool. They are an A-rated reload bot time. Nice. Boom, boom. Are some of the pearls worth using? So far, the shotgun is my favorite, but I haven't tried the sniper on Vex yet. After this kill, we're gonna go make this next video. Boom, 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 boom. Graphs or supports. Interesting. Boom, boom, boom. Anyone else tried Marathon yet? It was not for me. I haven't tried the Server Slam yet. I'm seeing mixed things on Twitter. What's out of curiosity? Marathon server slam peaked at 143k. Slightly higher than high guard. Did Borderlands 4 get any boost from this DLC dropping? Maybe slightly? Looks like it peaked at 8.5, which was like 1,000 more. So no? Marathon was so boring. That was my impression when I played it in like the beta a while ago. Is I played for 4 hours and I like only came across like one team. And only had one death, and most of the time I was just looting and leaving. But I'm also just not an extraction shooter person. Yeah, I can show you my gear and stuff. It's literally the exact same as it was, though. We didn't know this was coming out until yesterday. Yeah, well, they started marketing it, like, yesterday. So...
Metal detector's going off now!
Stone. Shit, I got rid of my other class mons. What is this? Everyone's asking when cash is dropping. Yeah. I mean, that's going to be the biggest, like, reason to return is a whole new character. Sheesh. What the? You missed the takedown days, right? Ugh. Dude, takedowns are like the one thing that I've like felt like was a sure thing. Remember the takedown challenge? Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Let's go do the other vault boss real quick. Are returning in place of awakened ones. Wait, what's an exceptional gem? Is that a permanent change or just a season change? Same thing, but different? Interesting. When I think of exceptional, my brain goes to like higher quality. Like 30% quality gem or something like that. Basically lineage supports for PoE1, but permanent. And they're permanently replacing awakened gems? That's kind of wild. Are they adding Arachiatus? Not all awakened, but most of them. Interesting. Seems like PoE 1 and 2 are doing a lot of merging and overlapping, which I mean kind of makes sense. There's 40. Jesus. Phasing out all awakened. Ooh. Come on, hit me with a 7. Five, 6, 3, 3, 3, 4, 6, 4. Come on, give me a little 7. There's our 7. This is a new gun from today's update.
Reinforcement.
Oh. So nasty. Sweet Jesus. Yeah. It's pretty insane. I don't know if this is a good roll or a bad roll. It just has a ripper roll, which is all you care about. Or the number one thing you care about. Nah, this is from Boar T-Rex. We're gonna make a video on it real quick. Can you listen to me, baby? Just gotta get out. Oh, not getting a 7. Still pretty insane. A lot of our boss kills we were doing at 5. It's definitely noticeable though. Like that's 1. This is 2. There's a 7. That's not even with the fire rate buff from our action skill. Pearl shotgun's cool. So you can keep 7 if you never reload with Rava. Exactly. All right. Let's record this. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, guys, what is up? Max in our Borderlands 4 video, and today we're going over what I believe to be the new best, or at least one of the best weapons in Borderlands 4. This weapon was added in today's update. We're going to be going over everything you need to know about it. As you saw from the intro, absolutely destroys bosses. However, you do need a very specific role to get it to, like, absolutely go wild. I will have a video going over all of the weapons, hopefully tomorrow, and their ideal roles. But this weapon is so strong, I thought it deserved its own video. So I hope you guys enjoy it. Let's do this. So the weapon we're talking about is the Roulette pistol. Now, I farmed up a ton of these and thought it was pretty mid, to be honest. Even got like a awesome roll like Jacob's Torg, which I thought was going to be sick. But the interesting thing about this weapon is the perk Lord Luck. On reload, you gain random buffs. Now, these random buffs, so you like charge it up, and when you shoot and then reload this, right now, if you look down at the very bottom, you'll see that there is just a yellow gun icon with no number next to it. So that means I've gotten 1 buff. And then if I like force a reload, now I've got 2 buffs, and you'll see that it charges faster. And then if I reload this, now I've got 6. You'll notice it charges up pretty quickly and shoots and hits pretty hard. Now, this weapon, in general, feels pretty meh to use unless you get the very, very specific role of Ripper. Getting a Ripper roll removes the entire order mechanic. It's not the only order weapon that like this kind of works on. But you'll see the difference is now the weapon just fires in full auto. And if you're playing a character that can sustain the ammo or the buffs, so we just got a 3 roll. As you can see, it looks like an entirely different weapon. And it maintains its damage. There's a 1 roll. See if we can get a 7 roll. There's 5. So here's a 5 roll. And as you can tell, it's absolutely ridiculous. And if you're playing it with a character like Infinite Crit Harlow or Rafa, who doesn't need to reload, all of a sudden you can sustain a weapon with this amount of damage buffs and fire rate buffs and just go absolutely ballistic. The amount of DPS this gun outputs is ridiculous. And I don't even think I have the best roll possible on it. Mine's basically just Ripper. But the Ripper roll allows you to kind of bypass the entire annoying order mechanic and fire it full auto. You can also use a Ripper enhancement, and then you just want a character. All characters now have a way to like maintain ammo. This would definitely be the easiest on Rafa. Ranger Rafa uses or benefits from never consuming ammo, but you could just keep this thing locked at like a 7 buff and just destroy the entire game. Now, if you've ever used the Lucky 7 from Borderlands 3, this basically functions the same, but I don't think the buffs really change it getting like extra elements or stickies or anything like that. It seems to mainly be just associated with like how fast it fires. So, how do you farm this weapon? If you do need the DLC to go get this, you're going to want to come to the Demon's Domain. In order to go to the DLC, you can go to any major town hub. There'll be like a big red exclamation mark to go do this. And then from the Demon's Domain, you can travel to the Demon Hold. And then you're going to want to run up to this right area and then keep going right, stick right. And then you'll find Vortex. Vortex is the dedicated drop for this gun. Asking chat, very good farm. UVH6 or Big Encore better for farming Phosphines? I think UVH6 non-Big Encore now. Now, in terms of like god rolls and what to look out for on this weapon, obviously, as we said, Ripper is going to be your most important part, but this gun does have some pretty significant weapon variation. Mine rolled 38% crit damage. I believe this can go all the way up to over 100%. So that is definitely something you could want to keep an eye out for, especially if you're playing like a crit build like Infinicrit. Now, I've got a Jacob's roll on this, which doesn't really do anything, honestly, for bossing. I think this thing with Torg impact rounds would be really, really strong against the new like Ordonite enemies, because it would basically eliminate this gun's only weakness, which is that it doesn't do splash damage, and the new like Ordonite enemies really want splash damage to take care of them quickly. So that would be my personal god roll. You could also roll stickies on this. This gun can roll stickies. I like can't even imagine that. I do have one that rolled with stickies, if I can find it. Where is it? There it is. So this is a sticky roulette. It didn't roll with Ripper, but the stickies have an 8% increase per explosive. At, you know, this level of fire rate, 8% stickies would be genuinely ridiculous. You probably don't need stickies on this thing. Off of the simple fact that, like, it just does so much damage that your kill speed might be faster, technically, without stickies. But with stickies, this thing probably would potentially match or even be better than a sticky bod in terms of DPS. It's, like, that strong. It's that crazy. Now, the other big benefit of getting a Ripper roll is you can use a Ripper enhancement. Ripper enhancements roll with some of the highest damage in the game. For example, like if you had a Jacob's roll, there's not that much you could do with it for like single target damage. But the Vindictive Slugger rolls with hard charge for 25% increased damage, but you have a longer charge time, which doesn't really matter because you can just hold the trigger down. And it can also roll with High Roller to get consecutive stacking up to 50% increased damage. So not only is Ripper going to be really great for making this thing really strong, but it also gives you access to like some of the strongest enhancements in the game. And then for like the build that I was rocking with this, we were just using Infinicrit. The biggest, most important thing is that you're going to want critical funding. This allows you to get ammo back so you can constantly shoot this thing, and then putting points into Nuclear Winter with Group Study will allow you to, whenever you shoot an enemy, to guarantee crit with Excited State. So now all of your shots have a chance to give you ammo back, which allows you to like sustain this thing. So those are kind of like the big things for Infinite Crit. I just realized my skill tree is a little fucky for Infinite Crit. And nice drops from Chisabella. The bubbles drops there. Okay, that's better. For the build that I was rocking with this, it's just Infinite Crit Harlow. Your big things you want to make sure that you pick up are critical funding. This will allow you to refund ammo whenever you are critting, and then we get guaranteed crits with the combination of Nuclear Winter plus Group Study. This will allow all of our shots to deal action skill damage, and then every time we do action skill damage, we proc Excited State, which gives us guaranteed crits. And so that is kind of important for Harlow. On Vex, Rafa, and Amon, they all have their own kind of ways to sustain ammo. Definitely do think Rafa would be the easiest to use with this, though. Guys, that is going to do it for the video. I hope you enjoyed. Just a quick one. Keep an eye out for the roulette, especially with the Ripper roll. I will, once again, have a video, hopefully covering all of the weapons and all of their god rolls. I've farmed all of them now, but not like perfect rolls yet, obviously. And I will have an updated guide on max roll for their drop locations, as well as updating the like god roll list of weapons with all of these weapons, like ideal rolls. But yeah, guys, I'll catch you on the next one. Take care. Bye. How are the new Jacob's legendaries? Honestly, all of the new Jacob's legendaries are pretty good. They're all pretty good. What's up, Leo? How you doing? Pretty sure you can't stack Ripper and Tor because they're both mags. Oh, you might have a point. You can on the queens. Yeah, the queens can roll it. That one isn't, but the queens can roll. Well, the queens is a toric weapon, so it's inherent. Okay, I can re-record that part. If that is the case, would that make your ideal weapon Daedalus? Could you roll Daedalus plus Ripper? Yeah, Daedalus Shotgun Ripper would probably be insane. That is a good point. Thank you. Stickiest would be. Fuck. New god roll just dropped. Sheesh. Ba-boom. Yo guys, what is up? Max in our Borderlands 4 video, and today we're going over what hope you guys enjoy it. Let's do this. Does the buff persist if you change pistols? Oh. So the weapon... It's a good question. I haven't tried. So I don't think so, though. So the weapon we're talking about is the Roulette pistol. I think this is by far and away the best new gun. Extra elements or stickies. With a character like Infinite Crit Harlow or Rafa, who doesn't need to reload, all of a sudden you can just go absolutely ballistic. And I don't even think I have the best roll possible on it. Mine's basically just Ripper. But the Ripper roll allows you to character. All characters now have a way to easiest on Rafa. Ranger Rafa uses her benefits from never consuming ammo, but you could just keep this thing locked at like a 7 buff and just destroy the entire game. Now, if you've ever used the lucky same or anything like that, it seems to mainly be just associated with like how fast it fires. So how do you farm? So how do you farm? Right, and then you'll find Vortex for this gun. The only thing is, if this thing actually can't roll Ripper stickies, that means it's like almost always going to be worse for these Ordonite enemies than the bod. If you come to the Demon's Domain, in order to go to the DLC, you can go to any major town hub. There'll be like a big red exclamation mark and hold, and then you're going to want to run. Keep going right, and then you'll find Vortex. Vortex is the dedicated drop for this gun. Takes more than meets the eye. Buff doesn't go away from a swap. Okay, makes sense. It'd be weird if it didn't, honestly. Now, in terms of, so this is a sticky roulette. Okay, that whole section we gotta re-record. Thank you for the heads up. I didn't think about that. What shield are you using? What's for dinner? Now, in terms of like the ideal role for the roulette, obviously, as we mentioned, Ripper is what you're going to be looking for. And then for your like secondary part, Jacobs is good if you want to use it for mobbing. Someone in chat pointed this out, but I don't think it can technically roll Ripper plus stickies, since Torg is a magazine modifier and Ripper's also a magazine modifier. If you have a Torg weapon, it can roll Ripper, and if you have a Ripper weapon, it can roll stickies, but I don't think this being an order weapon can roll Ripper plus Torg stickies or Ripper plus Torg impact. It definitely can roll Torg. I've got a few that have rolled Torg, either impact or stickies, but I don't think it can technically have that plus Ripper, which means that your ideal god roll most likely is going to be Ripper plus like a Daedalus shotgun swap for the extra pellets. That would give you probably an absurd amount of damage. I don't have that roll yet, so if anyone does, let me know down below in the comments. I haven't yet to see one with Daedalus, so I can't confirm or deny that drops. Maybe someone in chat knows, but on paper, a Ripper Daedalus shotgun swap would probably be the highest amount of damage you can get out of this thing. And then the other thing to pay attention to is the crit range. I've seen this thing roll as low as 5% crit damage all the way over 100%. So it seems like the crit damage roll can vary quite a bit, and especially if you're using characters like Infinite Crit Harlow, getting a little bit of extra crit damage is always nice, but I wouldn't focus on it over like getting a Ripper roll. You have seen Daedalus? Okay, I'll put a little like comment on the vid that it can roll Daedalus. Thank you. Now, in terms of like the ideal role for the have that roll yet, so if anyone crit damage roll give you probably an absurd amount of damage. I don't have that roll yet, so if anyone does, let me know down below in the comments. I haven't yet to see one with Daedalus, so I can't confirm or deny that drops. Maybe someone in chat knows, but on paper, a Ripper yet to see one with Daedalus, so I can't confirm or deny. That drops. Maybe someone in chat knows, but on paper, a Ripper Daedalus shotgun swap would probably be the highest amount of damage. Is always nice, but I wouldn't focus on it over like getting a Ripper roll. For the build that I was rocking with, definitely do think Rafa would be rocking with this. It's just Infinite Crit Harlow. Your though, guys, take care. Bye. All right, but this weapon is so strong. I think we're good. At least one of the best weapons in Borderlands 4. This weapon was added in today's update. We're going to be going over everything you need to know about it. As you saw from the intro, absolutely destroys bosses. However, you do need a very specific role to get it to like absolutely deserved its own video. Enjoy it. Let's do this. So the weapon we're talking is a magazine mono. For the build that I was rocking with this, it's do it for the video of weapons with all of these weapons, like ideal rolls. But yeah, guys, I'll catch you on the next one. Take care. Bye. Roulette. Oh shit. New god roll just dropped. Sheesh. Yo guys, what is up? Max and our Borderlands 4 video, and today we're going over cool. Video done, thank you. You got a broken wings with Jacob's radiation. Interesting. Oh, that sounds pretty sick. Yeah, I'd grab that off you. Yeah, I don't think I've seen one with Daedalus either, but people in chat said that they have, so I'll take their word for it. Just got a roulette with 8% stickies. Yeah, it can roll stickies, but I don't think it can roll stickies plus Ripper, and you'd rather have the Ripper part. I'm curious if we can farm this Shala Shashka somewhere. I've only gotten it from the events, but this seems like right now number 2 for me, weapons-wise. Boom, boom. Let's see. Weapons from new DLC. S tier. Roulette with Ripper. A tier. Shalashka. I definitely misspelled that. Probably the dough shot. Is this content enough to keep you playing until the next expansion? I don't think this content will last me a month, no. Is event only? Shala comes from the event enemies? Okay. We need to go mess around with more stuff and get more rolls. Broken Wing seems like it has potential, but right now highest I could rate it from my personal experience is B. Bubbles is definitely A. Don't love the sniper. Haven't loved the AR. Ripper House, but still slows down. Gotcha. Probably broken wings. I gotta get better roll of that. On paper has potential. Have you guys loved any of the vault card weapons? So far, I haven't loved any of the vault card stuff. I haven't tried the sniper on Vex yet. Let's go try this Mercurius on Rafa. We got a Jacobs Daedalus shotgun. Mercurius. We can try that on Rafa. We try the snipers on Vex. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, though. Am I missing anything with the dough shot? You need to get Ripper on it. Ripper changes the mag size from 5 in the mag to 20. And makes it full auto. Well, it's full auto before, but the 20 mag size is a game changer. Could potentially be insane if it can roll with tracking. Give me 1 second, Kirby. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, we're about to upload 3 videos in 1 day. That feels fucking great, I will say. I love making videos, and man, I haven't had a reason to make a BL4 video in a long time. So, we like that. Have we tested the Arctan? Oh, it's actually the first weapon I tried. Didn't love it, but mine didn't have any rolls, but I don't know if it can come with rolls. Like, it was just blank. I don't want to waste my time. How is it? Felt pretty mid, to be honest. Felt pretty mid. Oh, you know, we're gonna have to go through the DLC on each of our characters. People are saying the sniper is good. I haven't loved it, but I also don't like using snipers on Harlow. You know what I mean? Alright, let's see if this Mercurius is any good. Dancer wants... It's Jacobs. Society. I'm gonna spec like way more movement speed than I probably should. Just cause fuck it. Oh, do you have any movement speed in this tree? I don't think so. Grab expedite. It's probably the big difference that we go for. I do want some DR. Oh my god, we could go for even more movement speed just for fun. That gives us Jacques. We lose a bit of fire rate from Deadline. But, I mean, if we're going to give this weapon a test, that's as much movement speed as we could get. Let's, grab Bullet Runner as well. Yeah, we could put on a Super Soldier. Alright, let's go give this thing a run. It's mine, it's cold. Could you wait with expedite so you can test if it works on just having movement speed or moving? Do you mean like if it scales off of what my like said movement speed is, or if it scales off of like my actual current, how fast I'm going? That'd be a good test. We can do that.
Nothing a paint job would fix, right?
That's easy enough to test. We just walk back and forth on the training dummy and stand still. See if it changes.
And these reapers are ruthless. Yo también.
Interesting. Gonna be honest, doesn't seem crazy. Like, if they're gonna make a weapon scale off of, like, how fast you are moving, you should give it, like, homing projectiles. Or at least slightly homing projectiles. That'd be cool. We probably should have spec'd fire rate. Would have helped it. Fire's really slow. They went with an Atlas part. Atlas part is like, it'd be fine, but that's like so much effort per one enemy. Let's go test. Have I tried Vex with the Pearl Sniper yet? No. No, we gotta do that. Alright, so we're... Can't have that on. Can't have that on. I think we should be good now as soon as those buffs die off. Alright, so body shot is 1742 and it's not amped. One 742 and almost 3,000. That's an amp. 3.5 when I'm moving. So yeah, almost double damage. A little bit around double damage when you're moving. Question is, this isn't a super fair test, but it should give us an F ton of movement speed. So now it's 7.5 3.5 unamped. It does seem to care about how fast you're actually moving, yeah. Not just your spec movement speed. You tried playing, what, this game on your Steam Deck? Not good. I can't say I'm surprised, but also this game is Steam Deck verified. Do you manage to get double figure FPS? You're locked at 180. I'm set to 180, yeah. You're quite fond of the laser discer. Really? I didn't love it. But I also haven't farmed it for good rolls. I just picked up the first one I found. If I could have any Borderlands character's powers, who would you have? That's a tough question. My brain went to Salvador because he seems like he can multitask, and I struggle with that. Do two things at once. Yeah, probably one of the sirens. Oh, are you using it for the TD or reload part? Like the damage of the reload? Zane's a pretty good pick. You have a clone? Do you expect anything else? True. I should have known. Can it roll? Can it roll like homing, Joe? Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm trying to make a list of all like the possible rolls and stuff on the weapons. Yeah, I want to get the broken wing with stickies. That would be really fun. All right, we gotta make a thumbnail for this real quick. You got the shotgun 6 times in a row. I have also seen the sniper the least. I only got a sniper from chat gave me one so I can make a video. But I have yet to get it to drop myself. Gotten the pistol and the shotgun pretty easily. Do I think the bounty pack is the step in the place for where PL4 is at right now? I'm not sure what you mean by that. That looks yeah, we definitely gotta add some saturation to that. Still looks like really washed out. Max saturation. Yup. I think this bounty pack is a step in the right direction. I mean, I think the bounty pack's pretty good. So in that scenario, yes. I think the game has a lot of really core issues that they need to address, though. Like, if it was like either address all the core issues of the game or the bounty pack, I'd probably pick all the core issues of the game. But I don't know if we're choosing, you know? Do. How do we make this look not terrible? new DPS weapons. I don't think that solves our issue. I just don't like that it's like super thin, and then long. Like if we could change the DPS or best into like a little bit of a longer word, it looks a little bit cleaner. I can make the weapons smaller. Best big, and then new small might look fun. Or at least like closer in size now. The bester. That looks improved. Let's add a crown. Cool. Where do you start Stone Demon? Any town. Any of the major towns. Boom, 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 boom. Where's the red arrow or phase reaction? Do. True. No, I'm not doing it. I was thinking about it. Yeah, so you can still get the pearls if you don't have the DLC. But you can only get 2 of them. Ah, that looks wrong. Is there 2 T's? Roulette weapon gun. Is it 2 L's and 2 T's? Roulette. It is 1 L, 2 T's. Yeah, I looked at how you spelled it. First mistake. Roulette. Roulette. Yeah, guys, today we're going over the new DPS King. The Roulette pistol with the right weapon rolls is genuinely one of the strongest guns in Borderlands 4. Let's break down how to farm it and what to look for on rolls. Hope you enjoy the breakdown. Yeah, who would have thought that they would add the equivalent of the Lucky 7 and it would have been good? Yo, who was the Borderlands 3 speedrunner that first showed off the Lucky 7 flak? I'm blanking on his name. Was it Ziomas? I think I was thinking of... Wasn't it Daquan? Borderlands 4 best weapon. Randy. Just need stems. Hope you guys enjoy it. Let's do this. Intro. Weapon overview. Farming location. Now, in terms of like the ideal. Try to get full ammo on Rafa? Really? Oh, that sucks, actually. Like, even if the ammo count isn't slowing down, I wonder if it's like just a time thing then. Or like how that works. Did they nerf the Bonnie and Clyde? They did not, no. All right, cool. Marathon Server Slam Resident Evil. Wait, Resident Evil comes out tomorrow, no? Isn't Resident Evil tomorrow? Is it like tonight or something? Been hearing tonight. It comes out tonight? Gotcha. Goes live in 4 hours. Oh shit, I'm going. Good to know, good to know. Oh, I think Chisabella only has 2. Fuck, you know, I should have put some clips of us mobbing with this thing. Kind of fries for mobbing as well. I only have boss clips. Oh well.
One extremely down. Thousands to go.
All right, what else should we farm? I did want to go get a good Sandhawk. Farming a good bubbles would be dope. I gotta close some tabs. I had a Google Doc of all of the drop locations. That is not what we're looking for. Sandhawk? Yeah, they basically added the Sandhawk. So I'm gonna try the sniper on Vex. Let's go do that real quick, and then we'll keep farming. Let's go try this. The only thing is we rolled a kinetic override on this, which like is not ideal. Oh well, it can't be helped. You can give me some good broken wings. What do you got? Multiple Jacobs and some Ripper and Torg. What is going on in this save? All right, I think this save is gonna borked. Bro deleted the sniper I gave him? What do you mean I deleted? I just put it in my vault. Multiple Jacobs and some Ripper Torgs. Word. Sing the blues. Really wonder what it's like. I just need the sniper class, man. Might have to grab it from that save. I believe in you, Crow. You got it. Is the new update any good? The new DLC is good. The update that happened alongside of it is not. In my opinion. Soul, can you do me a favor? Join. Let me drop this for you. Hold it, and then let me jump on the other Vex. Or no videos. I just posted one. All right, hold that for a minute, and then I'll be right back. It is fun. Yeah, it's definitely better than the first one they put out. I'm glad that they decided to make that one free and then make this paid. Good move on their part. If they had charged $12 for that old DLC, people would be up in arms. Gun called the Burger King with that crown? I just like a crown like the new king. No king of DPS. I thought it was a good thumbnail. It's not my best, but it's not terrible. Probably should have put like new DPS king, and then that would have made a little bit more sense. Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck would Jacob's shotgun do to a broken wings? That seems like it could be kind of wild. Wait, I gotta see what this does. Broken wings with dataless shotgun. This is what it looks like normally. What the hell is this gonna do? Oh god. Dude, that's so many projectiles. Good lord. That's got to be at least double projectiles on the shotgun. You delete ammo so fast, though. What gun is this? Oh, it's the Sandhawk. Called the Broken Wings, but it's the Sandhawk. Alright, we're gonna make a little Sniper Vex build real quick with this thing and hope it does something cool looking. You're blasting, I got the sniper. Let's go. Let's go. Crit. Oh, you know, this is actually going to have to be a weird spec now that I think of it. Oh, we tested which one was more damage. I think Ars Arcana was more damage. I actually don't know if we're going to spec like this. Because we're going to want Prismatic Ichor. Could technically get it from a class mod. You know, that technically probably works because we don't really care about if the status damage is a lot of damage. We just care if it's proccing an additional status. So that might be fine. Dead Ringer. We would benefit a lot from Coven. So probably should have gone fire right here over the status effect damage. Let's just try as is. I'm curious. Like, I don't think we technically want to scale status effect damage. We just want to scale it as a source to get an additional dot. This thing with Harlow, with radiation, with I'm blanking on the name of her class mod that gives her a guaranteed shock proc, could also be kind of interesting. Spiders can apply their own status effect. Yep, that's actually a really good point. Spectres do a weird thing with the prismatic Ichor cooldown, if I remember correctly. Wasn't that exact interaction modified? Which one? Hello, enemies. Oh, the prismatic Ichor cooldown? I think you're right. Bo-bo-bo. What's her underbarrel? Singularity. The Malon part to share status effects on this thing could be kind of interesting. I check my specializations. We're hitting pretty hard though. For not having our action skill up. Dude, I so wish that they didn't make this a deposit thing. Makes this activity like half as fun. Yikes. UVH 5, true. On this save, I don't have UVH 6 unlocked. Only my Watt Witch has UVH 6 unlocked. Sad. You can get them to drop from the new bosses, but your chances are very low.
One more of those, please.
Oh yeah, we should activate the new vault card. Oh, carried over. Cool. Yeah, while we're here, we should try the other sniper rifle too. Let's grab one of these. Oh, I didn't actually purchase it. Thank you. Yikes. Oh, I definitely want Jacobs on this thing. No sight's kind of cool, though. What's the best 5 guns? Ooh, that's tough. Roulette, Bod, Dark Beast. Oh, I don't have enough iridium to do another one. Ouch. Why am I blanking on the other sniper rifle? What's the name of the sniper rifle that drops from the activity that's literally right in front of us? Stray. Yeah, I'm a Stray enjoyer. I really, really like this Stray. Not as good as the Rude for bossing, but it's so good. When do they add pearls? Today. Last gun. They're in from okay to not great. I've got hope for the pearl shotgun. Yeah, Mantra's not a bad call. Convergence I really like. TKs is solid. We're not like spec'd optimally for this gun because it's kinetic and the other one wasn't, so like I didn't grab any of her kinetic boosts. Wow. But this in theory you should hit like a truck on her. Out of curiosity, are we spec'd into one shot, one kill? That's also a huge miss. Yeah, dude, one shot, one kill here. We gotta get some fucking iridium away. I might just make this on a Watt Witch. Can't be asked to go farm iridium right now. Oh. Hot Slugger. I mean, Hot Slug is pretty good. It's just I would never really bring it for bossing. So there's a lot of guns now that can do bossing and mobbing. Come on. What the fuck is our rep kit right now? Ah, it's a kill sprig. Give me caffeine, please.
That's a lot of damage.
Happy anniversary, part-time streamers.
Oh, thank you. B just took the 35 months. Appreciate that.
That's a lot of damage.
Am I throwing crit knives? I'm not a single crit. I've thrown like 3 crit knives. Yeah, that's weird. There's one. The processors twice so far. Really? It's probably because you're using a TD build though. Bro, Jacob's on, brother. Why is damage almost negative? We're trying out a new sniper rifle. Think we would need a Jacob's roll on it for it to be feeling good though. I'm gonna try rolling one more. Come on, give me Jacobs. I have a spot for it. COV. I don't technically hate that. I don't have a COV enhancement on this save. Unlock it. With some fire rate, I think we can make that interesting. Or special points, character specific? Yeah. Who drops broken wings? Stone Demon. Saw on our channel doing it earlier, and each reset you can do it for free. Yep. No, that's the most efficient way to farm. I made a video about that already. Am I misunderstanding the hand cannon? Can't get this thing to do the damage I expect. It's not super great.
That's a
But
lot of damage.
it doesn't benefit from stacking stickies is the
Love
big
ya,
difference.
Muxie. We still need to grab a drink one
goes
night.
to 7 months and Maximizer I think with the 34 months. Appreciate that. Need to grab a drink one night. Very true. Any of the pearls very good. The shotgun's solid. So far that's been my favorite. Boom boom.
I think I need to kill you now. Sorry, Zane.
Hitting like 300k. Pearls, yup. Have you noticed that Prismatic Igor is doing like 5% damage instead of 150? I'm not spec'd for it right now. We're getting a level cap increase with cash. Which, I don't know. What would you guys prefer, a level cap increase? Now or with cash? With cash, since pearls aren't too great. With cash, with cash. I remember the original worry was that the pearls are going to be super rare, and then we'd get a level cap increase and have to refarm them again. But they're not all that rare. Hi, Swifty. If it rolls out with cash, there's gonna be a lot to grind because you're gonna have to you're gonna grind your 4 characters plus cash. These days. All right, let's go farm some more. Boom, 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 boom. Break yo. Ideally, I think the next cap should be to 57. Just enough to get us to 2 capstone augments, and Sepulture is. Yeah, as long as it's not like 3 or 4 points, I'm happy. I was looking for the damage increase it gets from healing. It's really not hitting all that hard.
Feels good.
178 on that. Do any of the new guns have shinies? I think they all do. I don't think you can get the pearls as shinies. Soul, are you still there? I need one more favor. Just got a shiny roulette. Bog. I don't have any vault space on this character. I'm gonna drop you those broken wings and then grab them on my Harlow. You buy the Azeron. Have you seen it before? I actually have an Azeron behind me. Boom, 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 boom. Why not just delete something out of your vault? Because I have to delete 60 things out of my vault. Gracias. Yeah. Well, hopefully this level cap increase it comes soon, and then I can delete literally everything. Dude, it's so annoying that you don't share vault upgrades with all your characters. I've got some characters that have vault upgrades and some don't, especially with save duplicating. Some of my Vexes have more bank space than other of my Vexes. You know what I mean? Like, it's a whole nightmare. I do all the vault challenges on one of my Vexes, but I've got like 15 Vexes. You know what I mean? Like, it's a pain in the ass.
Good call on the restock.
When we get a level cap increase, I believe with the next DLC. All of these dookie roulettes we can get rid of now. Do they like me now? Cool. Thank you. Cool. Thank you. All right, let's go do some kills on Cinderella or whatever her name is. Chisabella. That I've called this thing 18 different names. You have 10k vault space? Okay, that is a mod I would install. I'd be pretty down for that one. I've held out on like any sort of modded Iridium, but boy, is it annoying. Alright, I'm convinced that this Broken Wings is just a very mediocre weapon. Because, like, what is this damage?
Gonna make you splatter.
Looks better with the Ripper roll. What's your thoughts on Azeron? I did like it. I didn't like commit to learning it though. So the pearl isn't guaranteed out of the Ordonite event. Only the one in the DLC. The ones in the world do not guarantee pearls. The drop rates feel quite reasonable now. They're way better, yeah. Very, very good improvement. Probably one of the best since the game's launched. No, I'm just not Team Sandhawk, man. No, what does that mean? Boom, 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 boom. Pearls having high drop chance and a lot of part rolls just ruins the whole concept. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this implementation. I feel like they should feel more rare, and I'd rather them be really powerful without part variation, but super rare, than like relatively common and tons of part variation. What gun is this? The Roulette. It's fucking crazy. Ended eye or teen witch? Probably teen witch, honestly.
Remember my diagnosis?
Chill out. What's your organ? Perfect projectile happy.
Dude, this is it on one buff. Crazy. Ew. Got a non-DLC weapon to drop.
If you got the crits, Zed's got the meds.
Get ready to march. Can you both board the casket?
Is this gun DLC only? Yes. Yep. We should probably make a like, is the DLC any good video for tomorrow as well. Boom, 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 boom.
You're dead. Really sure that was it.
Dude, if only this thing could roll splash, so it could just blow up all this parts in one. Cause like, I think this thing beats the bod for everything except for these Ordonite enemies. If not very, very close. Only thing about the bod is you don't need to roll it till you get to 7 buffs. A Gamma Boy. Dude, why are we getting non-DLC weapons right now? It's 2 in a row. You think the Mercurius might be the second best gun? I tried it on Rava and I thought it was very mid. To be honest, I was not impressed. Maybe I'm missing something, though? I expect as much movement speed as possible. You look at him in the eye. Kind of over the game thinking all enemies need stupid crystals. It's certainly something. Hopefully that's not like every hard enemy going forward. Like, it could be kind of a bummer if the next raid boss was also like an Ordonite crystal boss.
I got just the thing.
The game is definitely better optimized than on launch. It's not like a shining example of optimization, but it runs a whole lot better.
From asshole to big hole.
They have pearlescent weapons in BL4 added today. Is there a video on this gun yet? Yup.
For sale, baby shield.
You've heard it's pretty good. Okay. We can mess around with it more. I wasn't impressed. But I also, like, potentially overspec'd into movement speed. Is this game pay to win? No. Is this update worth going back for? If you liked Borderlands 4 but felt like you ran out of things to do or stuff to farm or builds to make, but you like the game, yeah, I think it's worth coming back for. If you don't like Borderlands 4 and didn't enjoy the like builds and weapons and stuff like that, I don't think this is gonna change your mind. You know, this is like more content for the people that like the game, and I don't think it's gonna do anything to change people's minds if they didn't like it. You haven't played in forever? Yeah, I also haven't played in forever. Yeah, no class. The class mod in this would have been the cherry on top. Class mods behind. I was about to say class mods behind paid content might not be great, but like they did that for literally every BL3 DLC. Is this a DLC boss? Yup.
I got the sales. What ails
They fixed the bugged rainbow weapon drops. Yup. That they did very recently. It like just got fixed. I gotta ask you how's the trip back from Boston was. Boston was great. I went to go watch the Rocket League major. It was so much fun. And then we got stuck there for like 3 extra days because of the snowstorm. Just kind of stuck inside and watched movies and played Hero Siege. Any other looter shooters you think are underrated? Well, I thought Outriders was underrated, but it's dead now. I think people underrate the Division 2. Division's pretty good. Tweet about the game and get hate. Yeah. People didn't like that tweet about that. I still am out of the loop on whatever the drama is with it, but it's a fun game. Is DLC worth it? I think so, yeah. DLC is $12 for like 14 new weapons, a whole new map, 4 new bosses, and a ton of cosmetics. Most games' battle passes are that. You don't get any additional content, just cosmetics. Spend $30 for like a single skin in Diablo, or you know what I mean? Like, for $12, you're getting a lot. Bubbles! Hey, we got it with Jacobs. That's what I was looking for. $20 for an Overwatch 2 skin. Yeah. What the heck is this thing? Oh, I don't know if these bubbles ricochet or not. Is there a best farm for enhancements? Bloom Reaper. Bloom Reaper is the dedicated enhancement farm. Will these ricochet? Oh shit, they do look like they ricochet. Someone said that they didn't, but it looks like they do. Oh fuck, if only we didn't get this with COV, I would have been so happy. I'd go test this on the training dummy to see for sure if they're ricocheting or not. I fucking hate COV on Arlo. I get infinite ammo, but COV still overheats, so like they just feel really bad to use on her. Without COV plus Jacobs could be real nice though. Well, the gun does ricochet, but they aren't bubbles. If the bubbles aren't ricocheting, but they're still doing the damage of a bubble, I couldn't care less. You know what I mean? As long as it is ricocheting, shouldn't really matter. Yeah, Luke. It is kind of like partly what makes that build unique, though. The effect is a little less fun. True. Jacob's Mercurius. I brought too many weapons with me here. You got an Eigenburst that might be God for Harlow. What the hell did that enemy just go? What'd you roll on it? I feel like these four don't sit well with me. I've seen that topic of conversation a lot. That people don't like this set of 4 Vault Hunters. Or that they're like the least cool. I've got like 1,000 hours in Warframe. Only one DLC's out for BL4. I like Amon. The devs don't like Amon. So, like, 2 things on that. One, it's wild to me that there's, like, basically whole skill tree / action skills that are, like, not viable at endgame. Like, that's pretty... I don't know. I feel like that, like, hasn't been a thing for other Vault Hunters. There's been other skill trees that are better than others, but, like, you know, for the most part, there was a reason to use a action skill or, like, a skill tree for a lot of the Vault Hunters. It's crazy that we have, like, skill trees or action skills that are, like, genuinely worthless. But I do think that, like, they tried to make this a little bit more of a grounded Borderlands. You know what I mean? There's still some crazy skills, but, like, they very clearly were trying to stray away from things having multipliers, and, like, things, having, like, super crazy effects, if that makes sense. Like, there's a lot more kind of, like, soup in terms of, like, your skills and things for making your build. Did you know that the Eisenburst overruns blood as power and makes the kinetic into whatever element it converts into? Lazy figured it out. Isn't the Eisenburst a shotgun? Oh, but like with the like amp shot. Interesting.
Just because I care.
Could be interesting for like one shots.
Who said science can't be fun?
You think it's good that mayhem scaling is gone? I kind of disagree, to be honest with you. Mayhem scaling was very bad in the fact that there was no way as a new player to know what changed into what. Like, you know what I mean? It made zero sense that you could look at why am I blanking on the name of this skill? Skagden, and it says 15% bonus fire damage, but it's actually like 450%. You know what I mean? Like, all of those like hidden things were BS. It made no sense, and like it made the game harder to get into if you were a new player, right? Because like, how are you supposed to know that? You don't, unless you've like watched a YouTube video, basically. But the one thing that mayhem scaling worked really well on is it was kind of an easy band-aid to make a lot of things viable. You know what I mean? Like, if they made it more clear of what was getting boosted and by how much, and then applied it to this game, I don't think Drone Amon would be as bad as it is, and I don't think Treble Vex would be as bad as it is. I think they're scared to buff those things because, like, Treble Vex realistically is, like, fine for the campaign, but it just falls off super hard for endgame. So I don't think they're... I think the reason why they're so, like, weak with all the buffs is because the balance for endgame and the balance for endgame is totally, like, base game versus endgame is totally different. I'm rambling, but like a big reason for that is because there's like, what do you scale treble with, right? Like, if you are playing a gun build, while guns themselves don't scale with the difficulty, the rolls that you get on your gun, the rolls that you get on your gear, the rolls that you get on your rep kit, all these things will improve, right? You're gonna get better rolls, better passives, and your damage will go up as you play more so that you can play on UVH 5 or 6. If you're making a trouble build, like, you know what I mean? There's only so many pieces of gear that actually affect trouble. So there's, like, way less avenues of scaling it because, like, there's so many just pieces of gear that don't do anything. So, like, mayhem scaling would be, like, a band-aid fix for that. But, like, if you're playing a trouble build, like, what fucking enhancement do you use? You know what I mean? If you're playing a melee build, what enhancement do you use? That's where artifacts were, like, genuinely so much better than enhancements. Because there was, like, real variety there. Sorry for the ramble. Was a good ramble. Thank you, haters. That makes Borderlands fun, though. Crazy broken stuff. Like when they gutted Katagawa just as people were finding out about it. I agree. I don't think Borderlands is ever going to be like a super balanced game or attempted to be like a Destiny or something, but it doesn't have PvP. So, like, if some things are really strong, that's usually fine. As long as those strong things don't invalidate everything else. Looking at you, bud. Ripper bubbles. Not what we were looking for. $808. I don't think I'm picking that up. Like Revolter and B. Yeah, Revolter's bad. B was bad. Shield diversity in BO3 before the Revolter was actually pretty good, though. You had Frozen Heart builds. You had Transformer builds. You had Old God builds. What else? You had some builds using an amp shield. It was actually a pretty solid build diversity. Stinger, yeah. Bubbles. Cryo bubbles. If it's trivial because of a certain thing. Yeah, I mean... balance is important, but I think balance in a Borderlands game looks very different than balance in a Destiny game. Fireworks, Watts, and Super Soldier. Yeah. Personally, I basically only use the Watts now. Playing on hard mode, worth it. Hard mode goes away once you're in the UVH levels. So you play on whatever difficulty you want. As soon as you're in endgame, there's no such thing as like UVH 6 hard mode or UVH 6 easy. What's the story like in this game? There's a bad guy and you have to stop him. He is all present and all seeing, but only decides to step in like 3 times. Fire bubbles. You got a triple Vagabond Super Soldier. That's pretty sick. The story in this game is much better than BL3 is, but still doesn't live up to BL2's. I don't think anything's topping BL2 though, story-wise. Got any pearls? I think we've gotten like 5. Timekeeper's cool. So definitely second best villain in the franchise. I could agree with second best. I thought Dragon Lord from Wonderlands was actually pretty good. Dragon Lord had a lot more personality. You got an Eisenberg's with Jacobs. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna do a few more kills on this and then we're gonna go farm some more pearls.
Terminal deployed. Gravity's on my side.
I would look at Bleed Witch or Watt Witch for Vex. So just bod the Ordonite enemies. Anything that has splash damage. Doesn't really matter as long as it's splash damage. If you're not using splash damage, it just takes a bit longer. Yeah, best XP will still be Vials, I'd imagine. Unless this Ordonite Processor is better, but I kind of doubt it, and it also costs 200 Iridium to run. Watch him as he goes. It's better to farm on UVH 6. Yeah, Dark Beast is also great against Ordonite enemies. Ooh, a rad Mercurius. Mercurius? There goes my hero. I want to go try that thing on Ravo one more time. Yo, what are the odds this shotgun underbarrel shoots bubbles? Sad. That would actually be pretty sick. Sometimes it'll do that, like if it's a sticky gun, it'll shoot stickies in the shotgun. Yes, belong. Check out the pearl farming guide I posted on YouTube. It goes over all their locations. True mode does not affect drop chances of anything, no. If you're looking for like a random enhancement roll, you get more enemies to spawn in true mode in mobbing content. So you'd get more quantity of loot. So indirectly, the drop rates could technically be higher, as in you'll get more loot per hour on true mode if you're killing at the same speed. But if you're like fighting a boss, the actual like drop rates don't change or anything like that. All right, let's put those in the bank. We're gonna go try these on Ravo one more time. People said they're good, and I didn't see it. And then we'll go do some pearl farming. Is Harlow my favorite? Yep. Yeah. I was on true mode as well, so maybe that was skewing it a bit when we were trying this thing out. Is there potential Shala Shashka Harlow build? Definitely. That I think that's right now. That's my second best weapon from this update. That thing is actually gross. Because days come and go. That was weird. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's change our spec again. This thing fires super slowly, so we're gonna pick up Deadline. Get Deft Hands as well. Do 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 no 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 no. Let's get Brain Dump. And then also I'll give this thing as much on paper damage as we can with some decent movement speed. If that doesn't look good, then I don't know what will. Yeah, now it actually fires at a decent clip. Check DM's best DLC to ever exist. I can watch that later. Am I using War Paint? For bossing, I can. I had a War Paint with a speed roll on it just to get even wackier. We did have a radiation one. That's cool. That Daedalus shotgun one is kind of interesting. Wow, rude. Let's just go start the DLC. Give us some things to kill. Started playing BL4 again a few days ago since they buffed the legendary drop raids. If a boss is the weekly encore, should you bother doing UVH6 or just do the big encore on easy mode? I would do the big encore on UVH6, no? Damn, Marathon looks weird. Bird, how is it? I'm hearing really mixed things.
Hey, wanna throw a holiday party?
Over here, we have a demon to hunt. Well, I say we.
Do you believe in demons?
Baynet's enjoying it. Word. Oh, we just jumped onto Ranger Rafa. I'm happy. So far, a large majority of the I hate this is just ARC people. There's definitely some stuff that needs fixed, but it's fun. Okay, word. I assumed Paul was going to be glazing it, and I checked Twitter for like 1 second. It looked like his impression was meh, which was pretty shocking. Do the pearls have phosphids? I don't think so. If they do, I haven't heard of anyone getting one yet.
Ah, Wellspring. Killed a demon before? Rhetorical. An infernal creature, not of this world, dwells within the mountain. It has slain dozens
Okay.
of sacrifices over
That looks a whole lot better.
my brother Pietro among them. I have long petitioned the council to send a hunting party to destroy it. But as usual, they lack the spine.
That looks a whole lot better. We spec'd a whole lot more fire rate. I spec'd a ton of movement speed before, and the movement speed was nice, but it was just firing too slowly to like kill things quickly.
That makes two of us.
Chadley knows he's trolling. Whoopsies. He's trolling. Chadley, did you know that you can repeat the mission and after you beat it in the mission replay to get it every single time guaranteed? So you could just farm it for perfect bards. And it drops the other pearls as well.
You sure? I think I can just bounce whenever.
Fair enough. A point of option. Now, what?
That SMG shot hit for 200 gauges then? Good lord. Uh-oh, I'm about to run out of ammo. Yo, crazy. Think of the raid?
Now that's a lot of damage.
I would run out of ammo. Boom, 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 boom.
Don't try talking. Have some ordinary.
1 million damage to the hot slugger. Yeah, hot slugger's great. Very good mobbing weapon. Whoopsies. I shouldn't have deposited that. We should have waited. What makes the Dancer mod better than the Overdriver mod for the new SMG? You can go faster with the Dancer. The class mod that's built for speed doesn't actually give you the most movement speed.
Take that.
Taking cover! What the shit?
This is a game worth getting. If your PC can handle it, I think so, yeah.
Have some Ordonite.
It's going well, Craziest. How was your stream?
Nobody's perfect.
Daddy wants some birds.
Boom, 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 boom. Shotgun mode. Ah. This thing kills trash enemies pretty quickly. Anything that's tougher, it goes pretty slow on the... Boom, 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 boom.
Have some Ordonite. Daddy wants some birds.
I was using Infinite Crit on Arlo.
Now to get some more.
Way better than Bloom Reaper. Definitely better than Bloom Reaper. Dude, I know this activity gives you the guaranteed pearl compared to like the world events, but man, the world events feel so much better to play because there's like actually enemies spawning during them. You know what I mean? Like the mob density in this in the guaranteed one is just so slow. Yeah, it's pretty chaotic in the open world. Corrosive Override with COV.
Irony that he had to sacrifice himself to save it. By the way, Wellspring, did I mention that if you survive, you'll be the first person to leave the heart of the mountain alive in a century?
Rate today's update out of 10.
Another heroic accomplishment.
Including the DLC or not including the DLC? Because I rate the DLC very different than the actual update that happened today. I think if you are a DLC owner content today, pretty good. If you are not a DLC owner, very disappointing update. It's kind of how I look at it. That guy's got the fucking immortal tag. How big is the update? Oh, it was like 1.9 gigabytes. Unless you meant like not actual file size. It's like a mini zone in the base game with 4 new bosses and I forget the exact number, like 12 new weapons or something like that. 14 new weapons. Dude, maybe it's because when in Fight for Your Life you're literally moving at 0 speed, but holy does this weapon feel bad to use in Fight for Your Life. Zane the God. True.
I hope these echoes will mark a safe path for those sacrifices who come after me.
Pietro, that's my brother's voice. You're going the right way. It said
Boom, 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 boom.
infinitely within the mountain's magma.
That's the bounty pack, not the DLC. Ah, that's confusing verbiage. This is still a DLC. It's just not the like big expansion.
Huh. A nice change of pace to have something glowing that will.
But yeah, I get what you mean. Semantics, yeah, exactly.
But not these caves. Frozen in time, like our worst memories.
Which way should I go?
You're tickling my fancy.
Boom, 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 boom. This is not the cash DLC though. But like, you would still say that this is the bounty pack DLC. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Whatever fool dug this mine shaft did not listen to the mountain. The rock is wrathful here. We have boarded it shut to keep others from angering it further.
Uh-oh. Oh, I went too deep in the water. Do you think we actually gonna get a story? We know we're getting a story with the cash DLC. That is confirmed. That's like... So, when cash drops, we get Mad Ellie in the Vault of the Damned, which includes a new region. So, like... It's going to be the size of the regions. So, like, this is Carcadia, this is Terminus. It's not some small thing. It's going to be, like, a whole area, plus cash, and main story and side missions. You didn't miss anything with Marathon. That is what I'm hearing. I've heard mixed things. Some people say they're really enjoying it. I've heard quite a few people say it's boring or not good. I don't know. I'm still gonna give it a try for myself, but if I had to pick between jumping on that and RE9 this weekend, I'd pick RE9. What does it want me to shoot?
This looks weak. I think I can break it.
Boom, boom. Oh, I'm not dealing with this guy again.
I didn't expect to find a living bugger down here.
Whoopsies. Kind of went the wrong way. Oh well.
Oh, so that's what happened to James. Figures. As children, tales of the stone demon kept us awake at night.
If we wanted to farm the bosses, we could just do it on Harlow. I think the Ordonite enemies from the event definitely have a much higher drop rate of pearls, because, like, just killing the normal Ordonite enemies, I've yet to see a pearl. All right, spitballing off the top of our heads. What do we think of the top 5 weapons right now from this update of the DLC weapons? I'd say Roulette. I'm gonna butcher this name. I'm blanking on it. Shalakashka.
Metaphor.
Laser disc or 4th. Really? I like the bubble gun. I put the bubble gun. I don't think Daedalus could roll on the roulette. People told me it could. I haven't seen it yet. Unlock door. Kill enemies. The story fell short for this. Yeah, I mean, if you were looking for story content, there wasn't really much here. Brother, what is happening? I was like, if I'm not using a sticky weapon against these guys, I'm just genuinely throwing. Oh, fuck off. He died and I didn't get a respawn. Roulette, Mercurius, Eigenburst, Shalashaka, Hopscotch Shield. Not a gun, but I think it's good. Really? I haven't messed around with the Hopscotch yet. I don't think the Sandhawk gun's all that good, to be honest. It shoots a whole lot of bullets to do not a lot of damage. I think if you get a sticky roll on it, maybe it could save it. You have to finish the generator to get a pearl? In the guaranteed one, yeah, you do. It drops from the last enemy, the 7 out of 7. Do you need to buy the bounty pack to do the new content? If you don't own it, yeah. If you bought the deluxe edition, you have it already. I missed your question, potentially. Cotton, if you want to repost it, that's fine. Oh, yeah, I definitely put the dough shot up there.
Just a bunch of crystals here. No demon.
Who drops the shield? That's a great question. I don't have that listed on my thing. Is it Stone Demon? No, you don't need to finish it. It could drop on the first Ordonite enemy you fight. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, I gotta give Gearbox props for making a boss that has a immune phase with a mechanic the first time you do it, and then afterwards you don't need to do it again. Thought that was kind of how the bosses were gonna work in this game originally. I thought that's what they said, but it's nice to finally get a boss that does that. Repost Moxie, is Bleed Witch still viable? I would take Bleed Witch over Bloody Summoner any day of the week. Seriously, Bleed Witch is still very good, yeah. I heard this, I know that you meant well. Cave system is massive. Yeah, I've gotten lost quite a bit. John Wick, first descendant. What's up, dude? Paco, thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I don't know if I'd say demon Just an overgrown pangolin.
I know it wasn't a demon, Wellspring. Not really. But I don't think it's as simple as all that. There are the things you know to be true, and then there are the things you believe. It wouldn't be possible to survive the dark and the cold otherwise.
Yeah, you gotta be pretty efficient to do the full 7 out of 7, but no, it doesn't technically matter.
Yet, he still
No, Korea, not yet.
For me. Surely you worship something, Vault Hunter.
Hopefully they figure that out before cash drops. Like, surely they figure that out before cash drops, right? If not, I would almost tell them to delay cash until they figure that out. Because, dude, people are gonna get pissed off if they log in to play cash and they're gonna do everything again. Wait, 7 out of 7 doesn't matter? I mean, it does in that you get another Ordonite enemy to drop, but it's not like... It's not like you can't get a pearl to drop from the 3 out of 3 or the 5 out of 5. You know what I mean? Like, yes, it gives you another opportunity, so you're more efficient at farming it, but it's... You know what I mean? It's not like you get the pearl to drop as a reward for completing the event. It's just from killing the Ordonite enemies. Whoa. If that makes sense. It'd be cool if there was like a reward or something for completing it and doing the 7 out of 7. Take smart pain away. Take my pain away. It's a guaranteed drop. Is that how you spell guaranteed? I've been spelling it wrong my whole life. The pearls don't require you to finish the 7 stage. In the first event that you do to get the guaranteed drop, yes, it matters. In the world events, it does not matter. Doesn't matter for the world events. I just hope it's somewhat close. Very close. Am I supposed to strict on time for solo with how inconsistent the spawns are? Yeah, it's rough. You genuinely need to be very efficient in your kill speed. Like, the only times I was getting it quickly was when I was using that pistol for mobbing, or the Dark Beast, swapping to a bod to insta-kill the, like, 7 out of 7. And I was like unlocking the 7 out of 7 stage with about like a minute and 45 seconds left. And when I was doing that, it was pretty easy to complete. But like, if you unlock the 7 out of 7 with like 40 seconds left, it's real hard.
I have long petitioned the council to send a hunting party to destroy it, but as usual, they lack the spine. So, I must ask for your aid. I've marked the mountains of Maw
your Echo 4. From there, you'll delve into the ancient
Any shiny bubbles? No shiny bubbles yet.
That makes 2 of us.
I've gotten 2 of the new weapons in Chinese.
I took the liberty of locking the entrance to the mine, given the heaps of death waiting within. Simply ring those bells to open the way.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Applause break.
Calcifer, I think the 6 ones enjoy that new Golden Fox badge.
I think I can just bounce whenever.
Any tips for someone who wants to become a registered nurse? Don't ask me that. I got fired from my first real medical job. Pro tip, don't have ADHD. Do not perform surgery on a grave. Oh, we should probably activate the Ordonite thingy, huh? Don't watch Borderlands in the bathroom. How dare you? Odds they changed this event so that you just, whenever you get an Ordonite to drop, it like gives you a progress bar and you don't have to keep constantly picking them up. Thoughts? It'll get changed in like 6 months. I'm calling it now. God, Ripper Jacobs Roulette. It's crazy. Yup. Genuinely one of the most like you know, some weapons you get like a specific weapon combo part and it's like, yeah, this is better, but like you don't need this weapon combo part. You genuinely, it's a totally different gun. Totally different weapon. Oh shit. We just got a pearl on the first or the second one. Hey! We got the sniper. Nice. That means we're gonna get 2 pearls this run.
Have some
So rare, baby. So rare.
That's the gun you're going with? No. It's cute. It's cute.
Three pearls? Sad. You have to be like relatively accurate with your throw too. Like if you're okay, that one it pulled in. The other one it didn't.
listening to the cliff. No one can talk to the man for down.
Uno más. Yikes. We actually might be dead here. These guys are pretty tanky. Aww. Is the guaranteed pearl always the same weapon? The guaranteed pearl is always the pistol. But you can get the other pearls in the same activity.
I didn't get enough Ordonite.
It's our first death on that activity. Right on the last guaranteed pearl boss too. Oof.
Cruel irony that he had to sacrifice himself to save it. By the way, Wellspring,
Oh, we did get our sniper though.
you'll be the first person to leave the heart of the mountain alive.
I see. So if you die, it like cancels the mission. Would we roll? Fire Jacob's Daedalus SMG. Oh. Wait, that's great. That might be the roll for this thing. That or Jacob's shotgun. Curious what that looks like against some like enemies.
Do you believe in demons, Wellspring? A wretched malevolence lurks within the stone of the mountain.
Or else do you want on Roulette? Ripper Daedalus. Or Ripper Jacobs. But it has to roll Ripper, otherwise you're not using it. Just got off work late, but at least I'm off tomorrow. Did they do pearls right? Oh, I got bad news for you. Fortunately, the rest of the update is very good. The new DLC is very good. Yeah, dude, this thing on Vex would actually go pretty crazy. Like, but realistically, like, would it be better than just using a, why am I always blanking on this sniper's name? I keep forgetting the name of the good mobbing sniper that fires the seeking projectiles. In the Borderlands Elemental, it can. It's like super rare though. Stray, yeah. I'd probably still take a Stray over it.
Time to put that shooter to work.
Boom, 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 boom. Dude, we lost it on this because I spec'd into movement speed, but it's such a massive difference being spec'd into the DR skill or not for Rafa. Because like otherwise we just like don't really have a way to heal.
I didn't get enough Ordonite.
Like 5 points into resilience, so it goes kind of crazy hard. It's so much DR, and then healing's not much of an issue, but without it, just kind of get trucked. Especially because we got to use our rep kits for cooldown.
Perfecto. Another heroic accomplishment for us.
We'll make you a very nice commemorative plaque, I promise.
We started that event too. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Generally think that the new Jacob's Ripper role is barely better than the bot, but maybe dependent on the character. Oh, on the Roulette. Yeah, I mean, the bot's still going to have its use case scenarios off the simple fact that it can get stickies. And it also doesn't have to be, like, rolled for buffs. You just shoot it. You know what I mean? This is growing up. Do, do, do. If I die, I wasn't meant to be. Dude, it gets buffed by your overdrive bonuses, so like you just don't take damage once you have it. That plus Soltado plus Jacques, you like literally just stop taking damage. It's crazy. I tested it. You can sit in a group of enemies, all of them hitting you, and just chill. It's pretty wild. All right, we'll do one more on Rafa, and then we're gonna go run the DLC on the other characters, or just do more. I'd be down to farm this open world mission on Harlow for more pearls. Like, if we have the Iridium, it's still probably faster to just run the repeat event. You know what I mean? I'd be curious. I mean, if we don't need the pistol, right? Like, don't really need to do this. But obviously, this always gives you a pistol roll, which is kind of crazy. What about Ripper Torg on the Roulette? I don't think you can roll Ripper Torg. Those are both magazine parts.
I have long petitioned the council to send a hunting party to destroy it. But as usual, they lack the spine. So, I must ask for your aid. I've marked the mountains more on your Echo 4. From there, you'll delve into the ancient auger mines and kill the demon. I couldn't bear for this hellion to take any more people I care about.
That makes two.
The sound of madness.
The entrance to the mine, given the heaps of death waiting within. Simply ring those bells to open the way. Some would have rung 1,000-year-old bells with less force, but, well... Careful, Wellspring.
Boom, boom, boom.
You sure? I think I can just bounce whenever.
Fair enough. A point of optional return then. Regardless. Now, what are those? Fetching crystals. So
How does the override mechanic work? It only overrides your element if it is a benefit to you. So for example, if you've got a rad override and your weapon is kinetic and you're shooting at a health barred enemy, both kinetic and radiation do 100% damage to health bars, right? Like radiation doesn't have a negative and kinetic doesn't have a negative. So it won't do anything. It would just stay kinetic. It only changes or only overrides if you would be at a advantage for swapping. So like it'll override if you've got a kinetic weapon and you've got a fire override and you're shooting flash, or you've got a radiation override on a kinetic weapon and you're shooting a shield.
My Ordonite tough guy?
Oh, I thought that was in our pearl. Hey, we're getting our Shalashaka. It's a worse automatic Malawan swap. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's very good. There's a lot of things that they could have done for pearls. I think that is it's just not very interesting, to be honest. Like for like build crafting. What about the Minesweeper?
Now to get some more.
Gonna make everyone proud. Moving in.
Chew on these.
Vortex drops the roulette.
Have some Ordonite.
boom, boom, boom. Atlas Ripper. Dude, I want a Daedalus shotgun stickies. That'd be crazy. Honestly, maybe Daedalus shotgun Doric Impact. I don't think he'd want stickies. It's such a mobbing focused weapon. But yeah, dude, Daedalus shotgun to turn it into a masher would be crazy. I also don't know if I'd want Ripper just because mobbing weapon, right? But Daedalus shotgun would be so crazy. Stickies could be kind of crazy because it would, in theory, you should ricochet all the stickies to like a ton of different enemies. What is that? I thought I was getting scammed. I think this thing dropping with COV's troll. I think Gearbox cares that nobody wants a manufacturer price. Like, Order Hyperion. I'd hope so, yeah. I mean, it's tough to compete with Jacobs. But, like, they could make them more interesting if the enhancements were fucking crazy. Right? Like, if while your Hyperion shield was active, you do, like, 75% increased gun damage, a whole lot more people would care about Hyperion part. You know what I mean? But, like, you know, even if the parts themselves weren't super beneficial, if the enhancements for Hyperion were really strong, like, you know, you might care about them. But, like, Hyperion enhancements are garbage. Or, like, elemental bouncing stickies. I got one to drop there. I didn't look at the roll on it. The Shalashkashka. Shalashashka. Not a great roll. Yeah, let's go farm some events. We can go get some pearls and also some more Shalashashkas. Just give another manufacturer a way to ricochet. Would that be good? I guess you could make it like the, you could technically make it something like the redistributor, where it's like every Hyperion shot, every 5th Hyperion shot is ricocheted and amps. Like, that could be kind of interesting. That was a very limp pearl drop. Stand alone. You're getting big stutters coming back to the game. What's the trick that K6 did to increase performance? Like increasing the cache size? That seems to be a big one. Do you think we'll ever get more enhancement abilities? If we did, we'd probably see that in the DLC. Yo, how crazy it would be if they added another manufacturer in the DLCs. How much iridium do I have right now? 11k. It's pretty good. Pretty good. We farmed like 40k in one afternoon just because I was bored and the patch was like delayed. Dude, I saw 3 canisters there just pop up and then like insta disappear. That was crazy. Please, dude, like, it's right there. I'm staring at it, but I can't fucking pick it up. Ah! Why? Why canisters? Why? Oh, fuck! Yeah, do we got to this with like almost 2 minutes left? That's crazy. Arlo goated. What do we get? Eigenburst. Pong. We'll look at that roll in a second.
Let's make some perks.
One more. Oh, we got it. Easy. Minute to spare. Motherfucker. Unlucky. Huh, huh. The Mercurius is nuts on Overdrive Rafa. Dude, I don't know. I think it's fine. Like, it works. It works fine. I haven't been blown away by it. A few people have been saying it's, like, insane. It seems fine. What's the overall take? 1 to 10. The new DLC is good. I like it. There's a bunch of cool weapons and new loot to get. Area's good. The bosses are good. I think they did a great job. The update and the implementation of pearls and the new event and farming them, very underwhelming. think they definitely missed. So it's like I can't really give you a score because like I think the two of them are very, very different. Also, no balance patches today is real disappointing. Can you move the camera down a bit? Can't see the timer. I'm just gonna move it up. Have I been able to get one to drop? What, a pearl? I've gotten all of them multiple times over now, yeah. They are not very rare. Unfortunately. Farming for a phosphine roll is like way more challenging. Boom, 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 boom. Which, like, I don't know. I think if they made them not guaranteed from the mission, they'd probably be fine. The thing is, their part variance seems kind of huge, so it's like not the worst thing that they're not that rare. You know what I mean? Like, if they were this common and they had no part variation, it'd be really lame. But they have a huge amount of variety. So, like, I'm not that mad that they're not the rarest thing in the world. These guys don't seem all that worth to kill. They have a ton of health, and then they don't drop the thing we need. Boom, boom, boom. We're getting. Come on. Unlucky. That one's bad. Moxie, what if these pearls are just a test to see how the community will respond to the new take of them, and that going forward, every new set of pearls would have their own special effect? That'd be cool. I'd like that. You got a sticky? Hell yeah. Jacob's Ripper, any good? It's solid. Sticky bod with SMG roll, Ren. Have I ever heard T-Soul change? T-Soul. What does that stand for? I'm using the new Shalashaka pistol. It's crazy. One of the better weapons that they added. I'd say top 3. That or the new Roulette with Ripper. And you're chilling. I'd probably tell you to go get a Roulette Ripper over a Sticky Bond right now, off of the fact that you could get a Roulette Ripper way easier than you could get a good Sticky Bond. Another pearl. Another shotgun. Boom, 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 boom.
And one to grow on.
It's just griefing us. It's unfortunate. I don't know how I feel about there being like a specific pearl farming activity. You know what I mean? How do you guys feel about that? Like, it's cool to have like a dedicated drop for them, you know what I mean? But I feel like it does kind of hurt some of that like specialness of it. I just got another pearl. You know what I mean? Wait, they aren't World 2? You can get them from the Ordonite enemies in the DLC. Like, they could world drop from an Ordonite enemy, but you couldn't get them off of a random Psycho or, like, just a normal endgame boss. Like, a Vault monster couldn't drop a pearl. Bloom Reaper, the raid boss, couldn't... Oh, actually, maybe. I don't know. Bloom Reaper's Vile, not Ordonite. I don't know if they gave him pearls or not. Oh, shit. I, like, kind of forgot to do this.
I'm feeling frosty.
Shit.
Let's make some pearls.
No. Oh, that one I just threw at it didn't even deposit. Sad. Could have had 3 pearls in one run. Do, 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 do. Do, do. I want you to change. Where's this event? Just below Makeshift Chalet. Shotgun Pearl's pretty fun. Yeah, I think it's the best of them so far. I feel like they should have made these pearls legendary instead and not bothered with pearls if this is what it was going to be like. I don't know. Didn't you make a vid on the pistol? The roulette pistol, yeah. Doesn't make sense for them to be pearls. Why not just dedicate legendaries for the mode? I mean, the reason they're pearls is because the community has been asking for pearls. But, like, pearls are supposed to be, in an ideal world, like, aspirational loot. You know? That's what people were hoping for. Is, like, super rare... Not gear that you need for any build. Not anything that is mandatory. But something that is super rare and aspirational and cool. So that the people that are really into hunting for rare shit have something to hunt for. You know, like hunting a T0 in PoE or trying to get a mythic unique in Diablo. Like a super rare chase item. It could have been, someone mentioned this earlier, which I thought was kind of interesting. If the pearls were variants of the existing weapons, like that also could have been a cool way to do it. Like you could get a pearlescent version of the Queen's Rest, and it would be extra rare, but it would come with like an additional element or like some sort of pearl infusion that would add to it. That could be cool. There's so many things that could make them pearls that would be, like, more interesting, though. You know what I mean? Glitch Rarity was actually really sick. Like, a Glitch Rarity as a pearl could have been cool. I thought them having some sort of passive roll on them could be cool. Like, if you're wearing a pearl, if you get this pearl shotgun on, you could get, like, a 20% movement speed roll. And if you have the pearl equipped, you get 20% movement speed for your character. Like, that could have been sick. It would have been wild, but it could have been cool if they rolled with a random extra skill point. I thought that could have been kind of sick. Like, you could just get a gun, it rolls, like, an additional point into, like, Resonance Cascade or, like, something like that. That could have been cool. Or it rolls, like, 2 extra skill points. Just something to make them, like, kind of... justify their rarity. You don't seem enthused. Here's the thing: is I think the new DLC and update. I've said this. Sorry, if you've been in the stream all day, you probably heard me repeat the same things like 800 times. So I apologize about that. But the new content, like the new bounty pack and the new loot in it, and the bosses and the area is good. I think they nailed it. They did a good job. I think some of the weapons could definitely use some buffs, but overall, happy with that. I think they fumbled the bag so hard on the pearls, though. You know what I mean? And I was definitely more excited for pearls than I was for the bounty pack. I don't know. The like bonus or the override element on it, on a pearls, just feels so random. You know what I mean? Like, I wish there had been like some sort of conversation or dialogue with the community. Like, hey guys, what would you like to see pearls be Or how would you like to see pearls return? What would make a pearl special to you? Oh, hopefully that's another pistol. The thing is, like, I've replied to a bunch of threads before about pearls because, like, the community's been discussing them for a while. And I kind of always said that they didn't need to justify their rarity by strength. Like, I didn't think pearls needed to be the best guns in the game. As long as... like, the main thing that I was looking for was just, like, something to really chase after. Like, a real big chase item for the collectors and the grinders to have as, like, a trophy. And I don't think they're either. You know what I mean? Like, they're not really strong in justifying their rarity, and they're also not rare. So, like, I think they kind of missed on both. We went really slow there. Got lost in the cells. Someone had a cool idea though, in that like maybe this first batch of pearls will have the override ability, and then the next batch of pearls will have their own unique ability. That would be sick. Like, I'd love to see that. You know, the next batch of pearls, or every batch of pearls is their own unique thing. Boom. Do you think this is why they had 3 drums? I mean, if that was the plan, I would have hoped that they would say that. You know what I mean? I'm farming the guaranteed drop spot. Yeah, but they gave me a guaranteed drop spot. What do you mean? Also, this isn't the guaranteed drop spot. The guaranteed drop spot is in the story. This is just a world activity. Boom, 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 boom. That was a really, really bad time to lose our action skill. Hey, another pearl. Another shotgun. We're definitely not getting this one either. Where did he drop that?
Let's make some pearls.
Boom, 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 boom. Is this excavation from Warframe? Not quite. We just took way too long on the first three. Just got distracted.
Let's make some pearls. Got a little premature irradiation.
What'd we get? What we get? Still no crazy roll on this thing. Ooh, we got Daedalus Sniper. It's our first Daedalus roll on it. I realistically, I'm never gonna use a roll with these without Ripper. Do 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 do. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Wait, that's wild. Dude, what is that crosshair? I thought that there was no crosshair and that it was just this big circle. But there's like a little tiny baby dot there that you can see. That pistol's just a Jacobs roll. Just a default pistol with high base damage. Nothing special, unfortunately. Dude, if they had made that the Shalakash pistol a pearl and the Roulette a pearl, we would be having a different conversation, genuinely. Like, those two weapons are sick. This thing is sick. I like this thing a lot. This thing is insane. You got it with Ripper and Jacobs. Yeah, I haven't gotten a Ripper roll on it yet.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Back on Borderlands. LFG.
L Gator, I think the 3 months, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, appreciate that, Don. Any of the pearls good? I like the Eigenburst. Eigenburst is pretty good. June says you want to come play some 2v8 with us? What is 2v8? Dead by Daylight? No. I'm good. Appreciate the invite, though. You ever want to play some Rocket League, you let me know. Boom, boom, boom.
What do you have against quality vehicles?
I want to kill Moxie. True.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Core to the 20 months. Appreciate that.
Heyo. 20 months down and many more to go.
Who said science can't be fun? Science stuff!
I wanted to try out this gun again. This is one of the vault card weapons. It seemed aggressively mid when we tried it originally. Should be decent with stickies. What is that? Sticky's on it. Should do some nice things for us. Ah, it's not that bad. Sticky's kind of saves its single target. You only get 2 shots, so on Finnicrit getting more than that for sticky stacking is pretty huge. That shotgun probably really good on Rava. Yeah, Rava would like that. Did they make good Blue Tree Harlow? Wow, I can't speak. They did 0 balance. changes, did I? No buffs to any characters. Nice. Yup. Major patch is when the balance is gonna happen. No major balance changes in the badge. Unlucky. A ripper part on this thing is gonna make it go wacky. Nice. Dude, honestly, the pearl like special effect would have been better if they had just made it like the I'm not blanking on that gun from Borderlands 2 that shot slag and shock at the same time. SMG. Being double elements would have been kind of neat. All the pearls were double elements. The Avenger? No. It shot slag and shock. Florentine. Pretty sure it was called the Florentine. It wasn't Pearl. I know. But like being dual elements instead of the elemental override would have been neat. Did processors respond randomly? No, they're always in the set spot. Check out my how to farm pearls video, Boiled. I go over all the locations. If Malawans that can change elements. Yes, but they're, for the most part, single element. Am I using group study? Always. Yeah. Group study is a must on Infinicrat. Remember the launcher in BO3? There was a lot of launchers in BO3. You gotta be more specific. Still no Ripper Roulette. It's a tough one. It's definitely a tough one. No. In my brain. Still feel you in my veins. Feel you in my veins. Runs cold. Does anyone have a flea bag with Jacobs? Or a Mercurius with Jacobs. The log post buff would have been a great Pearl, Drew. Dropped by the main story boss that had 3 phases. The dinosaur main story boss that shot 3 elements. Chat, what's he talking about? Rocket launcher from a dinosaur boss that shot 3 elements.
Is it too late to ask for directions?
3 elements. The Scourge. Scourge only shot 1 element. Rhino is only ever 1 element. Plague Bear is 1 element. Scourge shot 3. Did it? I see what this weapon is doing. So this weapon randomly changes what kind of gun it is. Look at the bottom. It's a pistol right now. And then when we reload it, now it's something. Now it's a pistol. Now it's a sniper rifle. Seems like they tried to make the bod, but it's bad. If like the sniper form procced bloodshot, that'd be kind of interesting. But most guns don't work like that. What the fuck would happen if you rolled this thing as Ripper? Or sorry, not Ripper, Daedalus. Gotta mark credit with the Ripper. Gotta see if that overrides different fire styles. I'd be curious if this thing could roll with Daedalus. It's pretty terrible though. Is it using different ammo types? 604 ammo? No, it's not. Wait, is this thing bugged? Wait, I think this thing is bugged. No, I genuinely don't think this weapon is working. Look, 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 look. Look, 0 crits. For Infinite Crit Harlow. 0 crits. It's bugged. That's probably not helping it do look like it's one of the worst damaging weapons they've added to the game. As far as I'm aware, this gun doesn't deal gun damage. What? Quatomizer. Yeah, there you go. It doesn't deal gun damage? What is it dealing? Like, just damage? Like unspecified damage? Spit wad damage. Yeah, apparently. It doesn't proc blood as power. Well, it doesn't proc crits either. Oh, you have no idea. I think it's just bugged. Dude, how does this happen with every content drop? Every single content drop, there's always one weapon that just doesn't work. Incredible. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Well, we have our F tier. You have to admit it's funny. No, it's not. I disagree. Boom. Okay, this thing as a gun kind of sucks. As a TDR, it looks like it's got some potential, though. I'm not on a TDR build at all, but it definitely does more damage as a TDR than it does anything else. It's like 300k throws on a non-TDR build is kind of gross. Boom, boom. It can come in different throw types. Yeah, I'd imagine like a homing replicator or whatnot would be the best. Anyone got a like a replicator or homing laser discer? Shooting throne or home replicator? You do not. Thank you, haters. Inside out, I will never be. Boom, 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 boom. What else are we missing? Dough Shot, Bubbles, Mercurius. Oh. I think I'm putting that in B tier. Let's go try the Fleabag. You found a Ripper, Shotgun Pearl, but the Ripper didn't show on the weapon card? Wait, what? It's like default Ripper. It'll always like Ripper charge the Pearl Shotgun. I think that's just part of it. I don't think you can get it without that. This thing is supposed to ricochet stickies, no? Sticky projectiles move to the most recently hit target? Oh, I actually think I'm misunderstanding that. I think they're just seeking? When you explode them, do they like teleport to the enemy? I don't really get it. I could like miss. Like we shoot this guy and then miss. Maybe? When does Cash come out with the next deal set? In theory, if it works how I think it works, this could technically be really strong with Jacobs, because you could potentially getting duplicate stickies. But yeah, it was pretty mid. Ripper on that could be nice. I think you'd want Ripper because it's really slow firing. Fleabag. Ripper Jacobs would probably go pretty hard. But Chiselrella drops the bubbles. I played the first Dying Light. Yeah, great game. I liked it way more than the second one. What are we missing? Oh, we haven't ranked the countermeasure, but to be fair, I also haven't used it. Broken Wings, Bubbles, Hotchkotch, Dough Shot, Roulette, Laser Discer, Mercurius, Fleabag, Hair Trigger, Shalash, Kosh. Okay, we haven't put the pearls in there. We haven't done the shield or the grenade. Boom, 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 boom. Doing mission and ran my first world processor event. Didn't spawn nearly enough enemies that dropped the canisters. Yeah, it can be a little finicky. Do you know how to do the new content after you finish the quest? What? Like replaying the stuff or the world missions? You can just replay the DLC with replay mission, or just go back into it. The world processors, like the Ordonite processors, are out in the world at random or set locations. I've got a guide on where they all are located. Magnolia Park in July, and then Honey Revenge and South Arcade in September. Can't wait to see Magnolia Park. Hell yeah. I only heard of them recently. They're pretty good though. Feel like you already did everything in the DLC in just one night. Yeah. I mean, it's a bounty pack. This is like realistically an hour and a half of gameplay with a few hours of farming. Compared to the like headhunters we got in BL2, I think this is a fair bit more. You know, like compared to Marcus saved Mercenary Day. The like Mercenary Day headhunter was just like one boss in a small area. Better than that, but still not like a ton of content. Any takedowns yet? Nope. We don't get takedowns probably for another few months.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Feels good to play some Blands again. I actually like the open world event. It's fun in a group.
Hell yeah, Grim. Thanks so much for the 10 months. Appreciate that. But what if they only give us 2 DLCs? What? Like if they stop support after this first season pass? Do you guys think they're going to give us another season pass or no? I'm not sure, man, to be honest. When's the expansion that adds more quests? Should be soon. We don't have a date for it yet. I'd imagine at the end of next month or the start of April. No. They're going to fulfill this season pass. I'm talking about like they did a second season pass for BL3. If 2K has any input, there will be another season pass. I guess we'll see. I think part of it depends on what the state of the game is after we get all the content of the season 1. You know what I mean? Like, Borderlands 3 was in a really rough state, but by the time it got all of its DLCs, it was a whole lot of a better game. It had 2 takedowns, you know what I mean? Like, if community sentiment is really great about the game, by then, I could see us getting a second pass. But if, you know what I mean, community sentiment doesn't improve, we're probably not seeing another one. I think the first major DLC will be make or break. That's gonna be really important. Yeah, Cash needs to come out and not be riddled with bugs. Hopefully they have story progression fixed by then. The new world is cool. Dude, I don't know. Sorry, I hate ranting and stuff. But it blows my mind that we're not going to get another takedown for probably maybe 4 months or so. Or our first takedown for the game. Such a miss. When is Cash coming out? Probably in a month from now. Having legacy characters? Yeah, that could be cool. All right, we're going to work on this video tomorrow. I'm probably going to record a review of the game. A review of the new content. And then we'll do this as well. I think we're going to do this tomorrow, but I'm a little tired. Maybe the deal damage or not. True. Boom, 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 boom. We are going to head out there, though, because I got to make this video and also go to bed at normal time. Make it now. I'll buy you Starbucks. Ooh. Maybe a little cold brew with some cold foam or whatever it's called. Is Bloom Reaper not source of legendary enhancements anymore? The chest after Bloom Reaper, if you platinum him, is. Bloom Reaper itself is not very good for enhancements, but the chest completion is good. Can I show tree? Yeah. It's 1-4 on the right side and then nothing in the capstones. You gonna play RE9? Yes. But if we play RE9 this weekend or not, I'm not sure. I haven't decided. Yo, Obo. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. You biscuit. I was just getting off. How's your stream? I'm assuming you were playing the new content. What'd you think of it? I can record this on stream. We can make this video on stream. And then we can head off. Appreciate the raid, good sir. Just use your YouTube guide to find the farm location. Pog. Hope it was helpful. Dude. We should not be able to get this many pearls on, like, day 1. I've got pearls on other characters, too. They're dropping like crazy. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we'll see if how this goes or not. Yo, guys, what is up? Max in our Borderlands 4 video, and today we're going to be talking about kind of my opinion and I guess, review of the first ever paid DLC content for Borderlands 4, the Stone Demon. Now, this is going to be kind of two parts. The first part, we're going to be talking about the actual DLC, or the Bounty Pack number 2. And then the second part, we're going to be talking about pearls. The pearl side of this content drop is more of the free side versus the like more paid side. And my opinions on the two implementations and additions to the game are massively different. So I'm going to separate those. I hope you guys enjoy the breakdown. Let's do this. By the way, I'm just going to have gameplay over this. Like, I don't even know if I'll have face cam on. Show gameplay of the DLC. Can pearls drop as world drops? They can drop from the Ordonite enemies. They don't need to be Ordonite enemies in the event. So they can world drop, but you can't get them from like a random psycho. So starting with the Stone Demon Bounty Pack, I actually very much enjoyed this. I enjoyed it a whole lot more than the first Bounty Pack. The first Bounty Pack was very linear. There was only a single boss. There was some cool scenery, but it felt a whole lot more of a reskin. This area and like biome felt genuinely pretty new. There are some really cool sections, a lot of verticality. Definitely found myself getting lost. And there's 4 bosses in this versus the 1 in the last Bounty Pack, which means that there's quite a bit of exploring to do. The bosses that are not the main boss are optional, meaning they're completely missable. And there's one of them that is quite difficult to find. Like, it took me a little bit to like navigate to find it. However, the other like optional hidden bosses, they like literally give you like quest markers to show you and like teach you basically exactly what to do. And I understand for a piece of content like this, it's important for people that are paying to like not miss out on that. But I do wish they were a little bit more mysterious, at least not having like quest markers to like go exactly where the new bosses are that are supposed to be like kind of hidden and optional, because it does kind of ruin that sense of discovery. But overall, the new scenery and the new like biome that were put in these like caverns, I thought was really cool. There is quite a bit of enemies to kill. I do wish that there had been some like more required mobbing content, because they actually do throw quite a bit of enemies at you. Most of them, besides some of the last ones, are skippable, which I think Borderlands 4 has really been struggling with. There's not a ton of mobbing content in the game, and then we finally get some areas with, you know, a lot of enemies and some difficult enemies. The new enemies that you can find in this DLC are a little bit of vile enemy reskins, but they are challenging, and so I'd love like a more of a reason to farm and kill them. But that's kind of my overall initial impressions. If you're jumping into this hoping for an awesome story, I couldn't really tell you any of the story bits, but that's just not why I play Borderlands games. Now, the big kind of reason to get this DLC, in my opinion, is the amount of new gear that drops. I believe in total it's like over 14 pieces of new gear if you pick up this DLC, most of which is solid. In my experience, a lot of this gear is gear that is okay. I would say maybe C or B tier without good part rolls, but if you farm for like good part rolls on some of these new pieces of gear, there can be game changing. One of the new weapons is probably the strongest weapon in the game at the current moment, the new Roulette pistol. So that is awesome. The boss fights are pretty solid. They are challenging. I do wish they've kind of done the whole like vile Ordonite crystal mechanic a bit to death at this point. So I'm hoping that future like raid bosses and future stuff don't have all of these vile like crystalled enemies. I think it's fine for the bosses here. It means that they last a little bit longer, and you just got to bring like a splash damage build or use like a sticky bot or a way to deal area damage. Otherwise, these bosses can take a while. But overall, the bosses feel pretty solid. There is some difficulty to them. They do have some cool new moves, and all of them have multiple new gear pieces to farm, which is a real step up in comparison with like the last update that we got. I think it was like 4 new pieces of gear. This on the like bosses alone, I think is 12. So huge upgrade there. Now, in terms of like worth the cost, because that's the number one question I was getting asked, I think this is absolutely worth the money. Now, money is going to be different to everyone, but this is $12 for a ton of cosmetics, a ton of different weapons, a genuine new area with multiple bosses and ads and multiple NPCs to interact with. Buying a like weapon skin in Call of Duty will cost you like $20, an Overwatch skin like $20. There's so many things that charge you so much money. A Diablo skin in Diablo 4 is like $30 for a skin. This is tons of cosmetics, tons of weapons, new areas, new enemies, all for like what the normal cost of like basically a battle pass is in like most other games. So I think this definitely justifies the money. In terms of like if this is really good content, if you don't like Borderlands 4 or you haven't been enjoying the game, I don't think this content update is going to do anything to make you enjoy the game more. It is kind of more of the same. If you have been burnt out on Borderlands 4 and felt like there wasn't enough to do, or you ran out of things to farm or ran out of builds to make, this is a solid injection of content for those players that are looking for more things to farm, more things to get, more builds to work on. But I don't think this is going to alter your perception of Borderlands 4 if you haven't been having a good time. So overall, I think the bounty pack is worth. I think they did a good job with it. I do think some of the weapons need some buffs, and there are some of the like vault card weapons that are bugged, which is unfortunate. Really getting a little frustrated with the like new pieces of content being bugged. But overall, I would pick it up if you don't own it. Now, the other thing to talk about is pearlescence. And if I was giving the new bounty pack a rating, I'd probably say it's around like an 8 out of 10. I would say the implementation of pearls and their additions probably like a 4 out of 10. I think they really missed on adding pearls, which is such a bummer because we've been waiting like 12 plus years for them to add pearls back. Now, pearls have a few weird things going for them. First off, they only added 3, which isn't great. I can get past that. But the 3 that they added, they made one of them guaranteed to drop from the new DLC, so you can get it really quickly. And that means there's basically only 2 pearls to actually farm. The pearls do have part variance, so it's not the end of the world that they're not very rare, because you can go and hunt for specific roles. But I would say I was getting a pearl about every, I want to say, a pearl drop maybe every 10 minutes. Which is kind of crazy. I don't think that these are any more rare to farm than just a normal legendary, to be honest with you. You do need 200 iridium to farm them consistently, which is definitely a high cost. And so a few things with the pearlescent implementation. One, I don't think the like elemental override is interesting. I don't think it does anything to really justify them being pearls. If they were doing dual elements, that could be cool. If you could have an elemental selector, that could be cool. If they rolled with a random passives on them, that like extra movement speed that you could have and like benefit your whole build from, that would be cool. If they could roll with random perks on it, that could be cool. If they had some sort of like set bonus, that could be cool. There's so many things that could be a way to make pearls awesome. I think the elemental override doesn't really do anything because, one, the override really doesn't help in your build crafting, if that makes sense. Like the way that you'd use the weapon isn't any different with an elemental override. And I would rather just be able to turn on like a radiation or turn on a corrosive or turn it off. I think that would be more impactful than it kind of just randomly doing an elemental damage when it needs to. And so someone mentioned this in chat, and I'm kind of hoping this is true. We'll see. But it'd be really cool if this batch of pearls came with the elemental override, and that's why they only launched 3. And then the next batch of pearls that they add is going to come with its own unique perk, or its like own unique thing, and we could have all of these different pearls. Maybe we end up with like 15 different pearls, 5 different launches of pearls, and each pearl comes with its own kind of unique trait. I think that could be sick, and if that's what they're going for, I think that could work out really, really well. But if all of these pearls come with this elemental override, I think it's going to be a bit disappointing. Now, the pearls, in terms of their like damage and output, I think is pretty middle of the road. The Eigenburst shotgun does hit really hard, and so that is a good feeling pearl. I don't think the pearlescents need to be really strong to justify their rarity, though. I've kind of always been a proponent that like pearls don't need to be the best guns in the game. Some people disagree with that. Some people think that if they're going to be super rare, then they need to be super good. But my idea of pearls personally is just to have something uber rare to chase after. Something that is for the hardcore players, that is for the, the people that enjoy collecting really rare loot, that it's not like something that's necessary to have or something that you need to have to do hard content, but it is something that is super rare, that's kind of an achievement or an accomplishment to find. And I think they did a pretty good job with like phosphine gear, with like kind of fulfilling that role. So pearls have a little bit less of a place. But your ability to farm them really quickly from a dedicated source also just feels kind of wrong, especially with them having like guaranteed drops. But I would say like maybe 1 every 2 activities, at bad drop rates, 1 every 3 activities, I was getting a pearl. So they're not all that rare, and they're not either all that strong either. I think one thing that like kind of hurts the pearls in terms of them being unique is they don't feel all that special to shoot. Most of them just feel like shooting a normal gun. We've had crazy guns that could have crazy effects that would genuinely be justified as like a pearlescent. For example, like if they added the Brainstormer to the game, that's a crazy effect that feels very different than using any other gun. You can visually see it being different, and that would be a great example of something that they could add as a pearl. Something like the Butcher or the Conference Call. There's a lot of like really unique weapons in the Borderlands universe that could see a return as a pearl that isn't what we got. Because probably my biggest disappointment with the pearlescent weapons is unless they were, the only reason I can tell that they're a pearl is because of their color, if that makes sense. They don't feel any more special or any more unique than using any other weapon, and I think that is a bit of a letdown, especially with like all of the crazy underbarrels that they've added into the game. Pearls could have like totally unique underbarrels with crazy effects. They could really go wacky with them, and unfortunately, they don't feel any different than like a normal legendary. Yes, it is, Ka. The last thing to mention with the pearls is the event that you farm them from, the Ordonite Processor. Now, the amount of enemies that spawn in this is actually pretty great. I enjoy that aspect of it. However, the canister aspect of it feels like a huge miss. So if you didn't know, when you're doing this activity, you need to kill enemies. They drop a canister, and then you bring the canister over or throw it at the Ordonite Processor, and then that will progress your kind of challenge. And at the 3 mark of Ordonite canisters, the 5 mark, and the 7 mark, you get an Ordonite enemy to spawn and kill. And I think this event would be significantly better if it was just a progression bar. You killed 3 enemies that dropped the canister, and you'd get the progression for then an Ordonite enemy would spawn. There's a whole lot of mess with trying to find the canisters in the ground. They're not marked. They can be like really fickle when you're trying to grapple and grab them. They kind of disappear among loot. They also can't be grabbed if you're playing a ordnance build, if you're playing melee Rafa. They also have like 0 weight to them, so if you're using any sort of splash damage build or AoE build, the canisters will go flying. It just doesn't feel like it was super well thought out doing this activity. I think it's a really easy solution, is just simply make it so it's progress bar. Maybe you have to kill 10 enemies, or maybe you you get 3 canisters to drop and it spawns. Just the like actual aspect of having to pick up the canisters and place them in the thing leads to a fair bit of frustration. It's a minor detail. I think it's something they could fix really easily, but the activity would be way more fun to farm if it wasn't involving having to grab the canisters and bring them over, because inherently there are some bugs with that. Guys, it's going to do it for the video. Hopefully, relatively short and sweet. Guys, it's going to do it for the video. I hope you enjoyed. Hopefully, relatively short and sweet. Hopefully, I didn't ramble too much. The points I wanted to get across is that I am disappointed with the implementation of pearls. I think they need to be either rare, more unique, higher damage, or get more unique effects. There's genuinely so many ways that they could make these pearls feel better or have implemented them better. The actual bounty pack that you pay money for, however, that is separate from the free update, I think they did a great job on. The areas are beautiful, the weapons are cool, the new bosses are fun to fight, and there's a lot to explore. So hats off on the new bounty pack. I think it's worth its price, but I don't think that the pearl aspect of the update really landed, and I'm hoping they fix that in the future. Guys, I'll catch you on the next one. Take care. Peace. Cool. Bum, 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 bum. And I'll be fine. Thoughts? I think that's like a balanced take.
Don't love killing, but I do love living.
They could, I mean, like, they could buff these pearls, and they would definitely be better, but fundamentally, I think there's some things that they need to change. Dude, I don't know. There's so many crazy shit that they could do with pearls. Like, a pearl that like chains blood tethers to enemies. A pearl that holy beams come down and smite enemies. Pearl, you know what I mean? Like, pearl that summons fucking snakes to poison enemies with corrosive damage. Like, there's some crazy shit that they could do. Most of them just feel like you're just shooting any other gun. Like, they can make them be special and feel special without literally labeling them as these are special guns. You know what I mean? It's kind of what the override feels like. It's like, here's this gun. It's special because it has an elemental override. You know what I mean? Like, make the gun feel special without having to put a label on it to make it feel special, and then it's deserving of pearl. Doesn't need to be strong, just unique. Yep. I wish there was more quality of life. I don't know if the bubbles can roll with 3 parts or 2. I wish it said somewhere. If the bubbles can roll in 3 parts? Oh. It seems like 3 parts. I've got 2 with 3. Knives falling out of the sky. Yep. Dude, what if pearls, like... Dude, what was the PoE league that you got weapons that rolled with their own skill trees? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? What was that called? Crucible League? Dude, like, imagine you get the weapon to drop and it'd roll with, like, a random skill tree that as you played it, it could, like, upgrade and add things to it. Like, that'd be sick. I don't know, just spitball. Like, there's so many things that they could do. All right, I gotta go. I got some work to do. GG's gamers, thanks for hanging out tonight. She said. Let's go raid someone playing some Borderlands. The heck do you spell this? There we go. I got it. You got 2 pearls. Huge. All right. Good night, gamers. See you tomorrow. Casual 12-hour stream. Peace.